Hello. Hello. Give me 1 second. I gotta start the shenanigans. I gotta make my thumbnail and start the shenanigans. All right. Here we go. What's up, peoples? All right, so I sent out some links. I have my thumbnail up, and we will see what happens. Uh-huh. Yep. See it. Let's see what happens. We will see. Yes, sir. I know my husband got my link because I heard his phone go off. Uh-huh. I did. What's hidden? Hello, beautiful Kathy. Did you look in the mod chat, Kathy? Did you? Did I sent the link, Kathy? Bernie! How we all? Kathy, did you see my thumbnail? Do you like my thumbnail, Kathy? I did it just for you. Plan to have a long stream? Just asking in case I have to. Yes, I am planning on having a long stream. As of right now, I don't have to work tomorrow. I did tell them if they absolutely needed me because of the storm, they could call me, but I'm off and I haven't received a call yet. Um, so they said they would call me tonight if they need me tomorrow. So maybe not too many people called out, maybe. Foster, what's up? Nah, I love your cute face. Thank you, Hidden. I love your cute face too. Foster, how are you? Would you like me to show you my thumbnail? Well, it's not supposed to be about wrestling. God damn it. That did not work. Put the phone on silent, don't answer. It will go into work. I would go into work if they need me to. Well, I figure it's overtime and I live in town, and a lot of people that live out of town are going to have a hard time getting to work if we get as much snow as they say. But we'll see. Mr. J, how are you? All right, we gotta show Kathy the thumbnail. We gotta. Oh my god, oh my god. I take it you sorry, Kathy. Uh, ah. Oh, come on. All right, so this would be why Miss Kathy is so upset. Oh, for fuck's sakes. This is my thumbnail. Uncle Seth. Uncle Seth, I can send you a link. Or Jimmy could send you the link and be my assistant. James. Cheers, everyone. Yes, Kathy. It's all because I love you, Kathy. That's why. Uh, oh yeah. Oh yeah, Uncle Surf. Jimmy, you gonna send Uncle Surf a link, or do I need to send Uncle Surf a link? Mm, I'm still waiting. Did he ditch me already? Jesus Christ. Gotta do everything. You know. Not the right one. The right one. It's done. Fine. I can't even go to the other streams and not hear about that freaking moose. Uh, the animals are fine. Mr. J, Thomas, Chloe, and Brody are all good. Thomas is upstairs with Jimmy, I believe. Chloe is over here, and Brody's over there. You can kind of see Brody's head. They're good. It's a damn moose. Yes, Foster. That moose makes his way around. Does. Kathy, come up and tell us how you feel. This is like therapy. Uh-huh. Uncle Surf, are you there?
I'm here.
Your camera's not on, Uncle Surf.
I know.
Oh. I put a link in the girls' chat. I can send you your own link, Kathy. I can.
Hang on.
Hang
There.
on.
Ah,
There you go, Kathy. Thomas is sleeping on his envelope. Very nice.
I'm
So
gonna keep
how are
what?
you, Uncle Surf?
I'm doing good.
Good.
I'm doing dandy. Like
Did
candy like dandy, or dandy like candy. One of the two.
one of the two.
Oh, there it is. I lost my letter. Jimmy C.
What up? I hit that slacker Kane and sick sick and tired too. Chris.
Okay. And I said Joseph won.
Ooh.
Hi, Kathy.
But yeah, Thomas is up here sleeping on his envelope.
Well, I saw him go up, so I kind of figured he'd still
Mm.
be up there.
Ah,
Yeah, you know that fucking shipping envelope that's been on the floor for a month?
Oh, yep.
The reason it's there is because he sleeps on it.
Aw. Yep, Thomas has officially taken over Jimmy's area. He's even got a little litter box
no.
up there.
I'll be right back.
I
It's his escape from the mutts.
mm-hmm, pretty much.
Fuck.
Because
He,
they don't spend much time up here at all.
no, they stay down here with Mama, and Thomas stays up there with Daddy. He comes
They-
to visit Mama. He was sleeping behind my monitor today.
Ugh.
So, Kathy, how was your day?
Oh, fuck off.
Okay.
Oh, geez, is someone butt her? What up, Foster?
I go to people's streams that don't come in, like to this area.
Uh-huh.
But also, I go and, but somebody told them they might have been in like maybe one of mine or heard me say something in somebody else's.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then they go over to where nobody's heard about it. Then they come up on panel and say, Kathy, tell us about the moose story.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, what the hell? I came here to get away from it.
Spreading the love.
Oh, Chloe wants to give you her love. Grandma
No,
Chloe.
Mm.
Chloe is trying to reenact the whole fucking moose story.
Your mama kisses right over here.
Um,
Kind of looks like a moose, doesn't she? We should get some antlers.
uh,
She's a mini moose. All
a
right.
mini moose shoe.
Hold on. Oh, God. Jimmy, did you get the thing to be co-host?
No. Oh, I could stay co-host. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I
I'm
could have
gonna.
I could have reclaimed host.
Yeah, I get that every time I pop in.
Mm,
I'm gonna let them out. I'll be right back.
fine.
Well, gee whiz, you could have done that, Jimmy.
Well, she didn't ask me to.
You could say, well, let me do it. You take care of your stream, I'll do it.
Well, she's closer.
Now, I'm not going to argue with that one.
The
Being
dogs
she's,
do the dogs do it. Freaking Chloe does it to her just to be a pain in the ass, so she can get a cookie. She ain't going out there to pee or anything. She's just going out there to fuck around, and then in hopes of getting a cookie when she comes back in.
A cookie.
Yep.
Ah,
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Big
what
Wireless.
the hell, Ryan?
Once again,
Thank you.
Hey, Lady C, how are you?
What's up, lady? See?
Yeah, Mr. J, it was kind of funny. Jimmy was playing with Chloe today with her duck and her chicken because I cleaned my bedroom, so I took all her toys out from under my bed.
Excuse me?
Chloe keeps her toys under my bed.
Okay. I got it now. Don't
Not
Yeah.
my toys.
I was
the
just I didn't
dog's toys.
I'm
Fix your hair game.
Hey, just
Change the fucking battery.
talk to the hand because the ears ain't listening.
Stinky, what's up? How are you?
Oh Jesus.
Mhm.
Noelle, right? That's Noelle.
Yeah.
Oh. How are you, Noelle? You're here, Lady C. I'm good. I'm good.
Huh.
What?
Got in the fucking love, aren't you, Doris?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, Jimmy, are you connected to Noelle?
Nope.
Oh, Noelle, I'm sorry. Until
Yes,
I get
yeah.
somebody that's connected with you, I don't put the link in Zoom in the chat in Zoom. So I would have to connect with you somehow.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Now, you didn't send any info to Mike now, did you?
Um, I I did send
Ah, geez.
Noelle, I've already answered that question. So as of right now, no, you cannot join. I just sent him the link. I just sent him the word. Kathy, I think the word got spread about you and that moose.
Yeah.
It was good, Sticky. It was good, Noelle. I cleaned my house, went through my bedroom, cleaned out my closet, washed the walls in my hallway and my bathroom, and
Damn. Where was Jimmy all this time?
sleeping,
What?
Uh-huh.
sleeping,
Slip.
sleeping,
Somebody's got to do it.
Yep, sleeping. I at least was nice and
Trust me.
waited for
Trust
him
me,
to get
dude.
up before I vacuumed my
When she gets in that
bedroom.
when she gets in that clean mode, you're best off to just get out the way. Get out the way. Stay away. I think Kathy's spread for that moose was more likely. Woohoo! Uh-huh.
Mike. Camel toe's one thing. A guy can live with a camel toe. But a moose knuckle?
Mm-hmm. Twin.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Well, you up today, sir?
Uh, getting ready to drop a tune in the beast.
Ooh.
Bama tune it.
Hi, Mike.
Is he
Hi, Twin.
gonna put it in sport mode?
Yeah, baby.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna light Red's hair on fire.
There you go.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Remember, take it easy because you're not as spry as you used to be, man. Your reaction time.
What movie do you want to see, Noel?
It's like riding a bicycle.
Yeah, you never forget how to fall off.
Well, plus, when I was in the Marine Corps,
Cheers, Mike.
they had us doing the driving course up in Quantico
Uh-huh.
for evasive action and shit. So I can do some things with a car.
All righty.
Just don't be fucking grabbing the wheel or the stick shift. God damn it.
Smitty.
We're all gonna
Maybe-
live.
I'm just saying he's getting old and his reaction times might not be what he remembered.
God, what am I looking like? An 89-year-old gimp?
Kinda.
Kind of.
Yeah, no need. You can just stop right there and put a cork in it, Miss Kathy Bates.
Mama
Well,
Cookie, what's up?
Hey,
first of
Mama
all, I
Cookie.
was gonna say they need to shut their fucking hole about you and stop the bullshit. I mean,
What is
they're
this? It's my surf. I'm the only one that can pick on him.
Dinky, King Arthur movies are cool, without a doubt. Lots of swords and hot horse shit. Yeah.
I know that if I'm nice to Willie Smurf,
What
something might
happened?
happen. I'm afraid if I'm nice to you, something might happen. I
Damn
mean,
right. Karma.
Jimmy's pretty much trying to
Reverse
kill
karma.
me.
Don't fuck with karma.
I know, but Jimmy's practically tried to kill me several times.
Uh-huh.
Tried to kill you?
Yeah, agreeing with
No,
her
Jimmy.
or when she agrees with me, freaking
Or when he serves me dinner, that's what really gets her.
Oh,
He
yeah,
serves me dinner.
yeah.
And the night that he
Damn.
cooked and brought me in
oh,
dishes,
oh, don't break.
I swear she had to go to the emergency room.
Oh,
She's having palpitations just
oh,
thinking about it. Come on.
I've
my
heard
God.
about that, Noel. I haven't seen it, but I have heard about it.
Oh, wrong alpha.
I'm here and alive. I guess that counts as something. It does,
Yeah,
There you
Mama
go,
huh?
Mama
Cookie.
Cookie.
Every
You
time
get a
you wake
cookie.
up not dead again, it's a good day.
Yesterday at work was funny. One of my nurses, I was like, yesterday I kind of relaxed. And one of my nurses was like, don't lie. You know you fucking baked. And I'm like, no, actually I didn't. I said I did not bake. I'm like, all I did was cook supper. Other than that, I did nothing. I relaxed. I even took a nap. And she
Uh-huh.
was like, oh. I said I didn't bake because Angie had already texted me that she was gonna bake, so I didn't need to bake. And she's
Kathy, are
like,
you going to
oh.
say anything to Smitty? He's been trying to get your attention for the last 10 minutes.
At least
Smitty.
hi, Smitty. Hi, Smitty.
Boy, that was a lot of enthusiasm for you, Smitty.
Hi, Smitty.
A lot of
But
pay attention on Zoom to the chat a lot of times, unless I have it brought up on my phone, and I don't have that on my phone.
Oh, God.
well, Noel, tomorrow, if I don't go into work, I'll probably just work on videos. I've started to do so I did a video a couple weeks ago, a short of Chris Benoit and Booker T's best of 7. That was match 5. And I actually started to do the other ones from WCW. So I'm doing a bunch of shorts of them, and then I'm going to take them all together and do one whole video of all the different short matches for the best of 7 series. That's all I'm
What
going to
the
say, Uncle Surf.
what the hell, Foster? You get it. You're gonna get it.
Foster's reading between the lines.
But yeah, Sticky, that's pretty much all I plan on doing tomorrow. 'Cause I did all my cleaning today, so. And I still gotta make Oreo cookie cheesecake bites for Mike's wife, Sarah. I was gonna do that today, but then I got carried away with my cleaning. I did. You know what it's like, Kathy, right? When you get into that mode and you just keep going and going and going.
Yeah. And you mean like when you're cleaning and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, don't stop, because when you stop,
It's the
it's almost
end.
like, yeah, you might as well. Uh-uh.
Yep. And that's what happened to me today. So I was cleaning the hallway when Jimmy got up. So he jumped in the shower. So I took the opportunity to strip the bed. I cleaned my mattress, washed my sheets, moved my bed, vacuumed, picked up the dog beds, organized my closet.
And your toys.
And
I
my
mean,
toys,
the dog's
Chloe's
toys.
yeah.
Dog toys. Yeah.
Yeah, the dog toys.
Dog's toys.
Oh, well, that's good, Smitty.
Damn, Smitty. Did you fall out of yourself?
I have, Noel, I have been to a couple of WWE shows. As a matter of fact, for Christmas last year, for Lisa of the Round Table's kids' Christmas present, I took them and her to a live event in South Dakota. And that was
Nice.
their very first live event. Because her boys really get into wrestling. So that was kind of cool. Jimmy hung out with Mark at her house, and her,
What are
me,
you
and the
drinking,
kids.
Jimmy?
I'm on
He was
water.
sleep.
You weren't drinking?
Oh, when?
He was sleeping because it so happened that when we started that trip, his machine broke that he
Yeah.
sleeps with.
Yeah.
So he
charging.
wasn't sleeping at night. So he
Yeah.
ended up sitting in the recliner at Lisa's house and napping. Well,
Yeah. Uh-huh. It was the only sleep I got the whole damn trip.
nice mama cookie.
Right?
But yeah. I usually get up at 5:30, Noel, to be to work for usually 6:45. I don't have to be there till 7, but I like to get there a little early. Kathy,
Yeah.
are you going live tomorrow?
I ran down the stairs this morning, freaking
Saturday, right?
at like 6:30, just to check the calendar to see if I had to wake you up or not.
Today is Saturday, Kathy.
That's what I thought.
What's up, Seth?
Seth, what's up? Yeah, I was looking earlier, Smitty, to see if her and YKB were live, but
Seth, we'll get high and come back. Okay.
I don't like him anymore. So
oh. What are you doing? Why are you pulling the blanket out? Really? You gotta pull the blanket
Smitty.
off the bed. Fucking crazy ass.
I was gonna say, Mike, Jimmy's over. He's exaggerating a little bit, running down the stairs.
Well, I went down quickly when I realized what time it was and that she wasn't up.
Gravity had a lot of pull on that one.
I appreciate that. And one of the
Mhm.
reasons Jimmy did that is because yesterday I woke up late because I forgot to set my alarm for yesterday.
Mhm.
But I still made it on time to work because
Yeah.
my late was 6:10.
Mhm.
Usually I get up at 5:30. I happened to wake up at like 6:10 going,
Yeah.
my alarm should go off soon. And then I
Mhm.
thought, and I'm like, did I set my alarm? I didn't need it last Friday. And I looked at my phone and sure enough, nope. That was just up here is Chloe. That is a girl.
Hammer hog.
As she can see,
Uh-huh.
that blanket was on the bed. Apparently, she didn't want it there, so she took it off. And then this one over here is a boy. That is Brody.
Mhm.
I don't know, Shannon. I wasn't paying attention.
I was buffer. What did Kathy say she didn't like?
Huh?
I don't think she said she didn't like anything.
I
I
didn't
don't.
hear me say anything.
I was gonna say I didn't. I don't remember her saying I don't like.
Oh, ah,
Uh-uh.
Yeah. No habla. No habla, Schmitty.
If anything, go back a little ways or whatever before you buffered. See if
Mhm.
I said it. Because I don't
Yeah.
remember saying, hell, I barely remember even talking.
Uh-huh.
listening.
Oh, I know. There's something about YKB. I think it was.
Oh, she
Yeah.
doesn't like him anymore. That's what it was.
Yeah.
What?
They're having a lovers quarrel.
Probably because he put Sir Licks a lot in the shed.
Kid. He had to show me pictures of it, sent me pictures of it and everything. Motherfucker. He even he even did one of those you call that you showed me the moose on it.
Yeah.
Thumbnail.
Yeah. He made a thumbnail for today, which we didn't end up using. But no, he had to send it to me. So I was kind about it to him.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Is that the reason you guys didn't stream today?
I don't even know who he is anymore.
Wow.
YK who?
Yeah. Uh-huh. You know,
YK Moose
he
Knuckle.
well, he's gonna get KY is what he's gonna
Uh,
get.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh, sounds like someone gonna get pegged.
uh,
Not Uncle Sir's favorite hobby.
someone got moose hurt.
Oh.
Ah, nice.
Fucking hell.
Damn.
Look at the tongue. Did you see the
Yeah,
tongue on
Yeah.
that?
that's fucking hilarious.
Oh, shit.
He had to enhance that tongue.
Well,
Then he said, then he did have to show me, send me the video and everything,
Good
and
night,
to
Mama Cookie.
make sure that I seen that was there. Fucking hell.
right.
uh,
Have a good night, Mama Cookie. Tell
good,
Slabby we said hello.
good night, Mama Cookie. Love ya. And Noelle, my favorite kind of movie is horror movies. Um, and I work every other weekend. Other than that, I usually bake or clean or
Well, if you like those, and you wouldn't have a problem with Children of the Corn.
no, that's why Mike was gonna do it.
I know.
Mm. You gonna get in on
Yeah,
it, Kathy? Is that
yeah.
is that my payback?
Good thing we didn't buy a house in a cornfield, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, Hell.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what friends do.
He likes
Shannon.
horror movie.
Yeah.
Mike likes horror movies too.
Yeah,
Yep.
sure. Oh.
He liked horror movies one also.
Yeah. It depends, Smitty. It depends. I mean, some horror movies do have a lot of nakedness and sex, and
Uh-huh.
One is horror and one is horror.
Yeah, there's a big difference.
I like paranormal activity, scary movies,
Mhm.
and slasher movies.
You know, I really don't really get into the paranormal too well.
No.
Um, but I can honestly say I've had it in my home before,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
Doris is into the blood and guts, gore, you know?
I'm not saying anybody killed me or anything in my house or anybody got killed in the house. I'm
Uncle
just
Surf,
saying,
did you hear a ghost? Is that what that was?
Coyotes. There's
Oh,
no such
was
thing
I
as
fucking
there is
talking?
no look, there are no ghosts, okay?
You don't believe in
Coyotes.
that?
coyotes.
Backdoor housewives from Vaselina. I'm pretty sure that's a porn flick. Oy.
Uncle Surf's got coyotes.
I
Uh-huh.
need to go bed.
He
What's
needs
what?
to he needs to do a freaking live stream from a tree stand with his infrared.
Coyotes are running. Chasing down my pregnant does.
Yeah.
Bastards.
Hey, you're wearing that shitty potty on your head too,
Woman?
man.
Should do some trapping. Try it anyways.
I'm
What
afraid
up,
I might
Tommy?
catch Kathy's moose
Tommy?
knuckle.
Ah.
Wouldn't know what to do with it if I caught it. What does one do with moose knuckle?
Come up here, be able to get therapy. Fuck, this ain't fucking therapy. This is a fucking beat down. Fuck.
Beat down. You ain't got none of a beat down
Talk
yet.
about it. Come up
Kane,
here. You need
click the link.
therapy. You
Yeah,
need
No one's
therapy.
look,
Fucking
no
bullshit.
one's posting your
come on,
picture on their
Kathy.
web, on their
Yeah,
camera, sitting in front of your face,
we've
making fun of
moved on.
you in your foreign car.
Right. You know, I mean, we've really moved on, Kathy. I mean, little
Are you
side
fucking
comment here and
kidding
there, you
me?
know. Just
Uh-huh. There,
saying.
there ain't no moving on.
Oh
I
my
mean,
God, our goddamn feelings got hurt.
mhm.
Noel, here we try not to talk about religion. Everyone has a right to love whatever
Yeah.
Uncle
Yeah.
Surf loves
entity
Jesus. There
they
you go. All right.
choose.
But we have a nephew, Jesus, that's pretty cool. I mean, he is a good dude. So,
Do you give yourself sign of the cross when you call him Jesus?
no.
A buddy of mine in Catholic school, his name was Jesus.
He should because
Every time a nun called his name, Jesus.
Yeah.
we should because at 16 years
I
old
thought that was cool.
he towers over Jimmy at 16.
He's not tower over me.
Yes, he does.
No, he does not.
Yes, he does.
He's a big dude, but he's not towering over me.
Come on, Jimmy.
We'll have to take a picture next time.
It's a car, Kane. It's a car. Jesus, get over it.
No, nobody said anything about fucking moving, Tommy. This is my stream, god damn it.
Mm.
That is a
Unless you're
nice rig
moving,
from that
unless
is
you
Jimmy, did you drive that fucker behind?
unless you're moving
Is that
motherfucking
Got
is
color
that one of
TVs
your
and
is that a
microwaves.
buddy's deal or is that one of yours that
Don't
you
make me mute you, old man.
I got Kevlar.
Yeah,
And a face mask in
yeah,
case you try to shoot me in the face.
We'll put some movement into the show.
Gotta
right
move.
There we
those
go.
Color
That's the shiniest
TVs.
To
bungholio
move
I've
it,
ever
move
come
it.
across.
Gotta
seen.
move
I've come
those
across, seen.
refrigerators.
Can't you warn a bitch
Custom
first?
kitchen deliveries.
Can't
Unless
you
you're
warn a
talking
bitch
about that.
first?
What, Kathy? What?
I said, can you warn a bitch first before you start putting that shit on there?
He can't.
Who
I
needs a
like
warning with a cheek like that? Damn. I
my
could spank that.
That way
my
I don't have to look at it.
Close your eyes.
I am.
There you go. And quit doing that stuff with me when you close your eyes, okay?
What? Getting out my gun?
Yeah, right. Oh, it's a good thing I'm being nice tonight because I had a firecracker there for you.
Think you got a
no.
master blaster in your pants or something?
Matter of
It's
fact,
called-
I do.
That's called your asshole.
Uh,
What?
yeah.
And Noel, I like SUVs. My favorite is a Ford Bronco.
Oh my God, how nice.
And I do play video games, but I've kind of grown out of it. I don't play them as much as I used to. My fingers aren't as quick as they used to be with the controllers. Shut up, Uncle Surf.
I didn't say a goddamn thing, and what I was thinking is my own damn business, not yours.
That looks like two Cathys fighting in a potato sack at a nightclub.
What?
Whoa.
What does?
Mikey gets a score.
I think he's talking about Jimmy's.
You take that off, Jimmy. It's bothering my eyes.
I don't know. I'm kind of liking it.
Hold on a minute.
Looks like she's got those knee-high boots on too, like Sinatra. Oh, oops.
Oh, that looks like Old Home Week. That's okay though.
Where's that train going?
I like
Or did it just come out of the tunnel?
Going crazy.
I like
No.
journey games, Noel.
You might not have said it, Smitty, but you were sure fucking thinking it.
If you wind, there is evidence of Uncle and Miss Bates talking about moving on. The evidence is there, and I suggest you just accept the plea deal, Doris. Yep, no. No. I'm not the one that needs to accept the plea deal. There is somebody on this panel. We're not into, we've said we moved on, so we're not going to discuss it until the case comes to light. But
What are we talking about? Moose knuckle?
kind of.
Oh. I'm not Canadian. I could learn more.
I like rock and roll and hard rock. Noel. I like all music, really.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, here we go. God damn it.
What? Oh, the
Well, okay. Well, okay. I got rid of the foreign VW turd.
Uh-huh. Now we got a Mustang.
A rust. There ain't a bit of rust on that thing. Not a goddamn centimeter of rust anywhere.
Right.
Under, over, in, out.
that what's on that rear bumper? Why is it all messed
What?
up? The rear bumper, the rear panel.
Where right here, it's a fucking reflector.
Are you? No, I'm talking above that.
It looks like it's scratched.
What? Are
It does.
There's It's not scratched.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Just
All
the way the
right.
light,
It just
lightly.
looked it. Relax,
Uh-huh.
old man.
Must need a
Don't
buffing.
have a fucking heart attack.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It needs to be washed, is what it is.
No, it does not need to be washed. It's been washed. It's been waxed.
Mm-hmm. I think you ought to put your glasses on next time.
I'm gonna drop the tune in it tonight and then take Red for a drive. Let her drive it around the road a little bit.
Uh-huh.
See her reaction.
Cindy
Or is that the
Lauper and
Bluetooth?
Wham
Is
are
that
not.
the Bluetooth dildo control?
Uh-huh.
Where the fuck do you see that in a Bama controller?
Oh, I don't know. Who knows what you have
Pretty
in your
sure it
hand?
has nothing in there about a dildo override.
No, Noel, I really don't like bowling.
Fuck off, Kane. There's no. There could be tomorrow after Red drives it though.
I go on all night, Doris, all night.
We are going all night. So King, click the fucking link, motherfucker. We're going all night long. I
Yeah,
know you don't
probably
gotta
all
work
day.
tomorrow. You know the fucking what are those people? Amish. You know they're all walking to church. They
Well,
don't work on Sundays.
look at this guy here. I'm Michelle.
Yep. What he looks like. I'm Michelle.
Yeah.
You all need hobbies.
I got a hobby.
I
Yeah.
got a hobby.
Moose knuckle
Kathy-
watching ain't a fucking hobby.
So Kathy, I have a box I'm putting together for you. I've told you about it.
hmm
I have a bunch of the peanut containers. You wanted those, right?
Yeah, I
Is it-
confirmed.
Jimmy said to me, those are plastic. She doesn't like. I'm like, she literally said she wants me to send her some. So
Yeah.
I have like 10 of those, and then I have
Yeah.
a bunch of alcohol bottles that I'm gonna send you.
I was thinking about, next time I do my Zoom meeting with the doctor, I'm going to set those up even more. The ones I got was back behind me that I moved.
Yeah.
I'm going to put those back up and then put the ones that you send me. I'm going to add more. Just
Mhm.
that way, that doctor can see a therapist.
Yep.
Why are you cheating on us?
Huh?
Why are you cheating on us?
How am I cheating on you?
You go. This is our therapy session. You're going off and seeing some other wackadoodle noodle. The fuck? We're not good enough.
It's
Well,
not. It's a medical doctor, not a head
I
doctor.
can be. I stayed at one of them damn hotels where everybody gets smart overnight. I slept in one. It was in the lobby, but I still slept.
uh,
Dr. Surf is in.
so click the link, Kane. You just confirmed
Yeah, Kane.
that
you ain't
they
coming up
don't
here.
go anywhere on Sundays, motherfucker. Click the link. Either that or give me a super chat, motherfucker.
Jimmy, what the fuck are you doing in my garage?
I want to know what the fuck, Mike. Shut the fuck up.
Well,
Shut the fuck up.
you left the seat.
I like
Yeah,
football,
so
Noel.
I had to take the opportunity while it presented itself.
I don't leave the keys anywhere, but right here in my hot little hand.
I'm gonna go make another drink.
hmm
Jimmy, I got you water, by the way.
Yeah, I see it behind you.
Shit.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but it's not up to where he's at.
Oh, I'll get it.
That's
I'll
his
get it.
fucking problem.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I
Christ.
get the
Damn.
water. He
You got
brings it
the door
upstairs.
open or something where you're keeping chilled out like that?
Mhm.
Jesus, that's cold.
He doesn't
Oh.
like his water cold.
Yeah, I leave it. It's literally on the floor right behind me.
Go get
Patriots.
your drink.
I'm going. I'm going.
Mm.
Oh, fuck.
Noel
Ah.
Doris is a Patriots fanatic. And the only
I'm
other
sorry.
sports she likes is wrestling and hockey. She don't watch much hockey though.
Patriots.
Hmm. See, told you.
Take your blanket.
And it's uh-huh.
Mm.
What'd you have for your dinner tonight, McRib?
I haven't had it yet.
Oh, well, good.
I'm assuming
Wow.
I'm assuming it's leftover pizza from yesterday.
Well, then why don't you find out? She's doing her stream. Why don't you go down there and get something?
Because I'm good at the moment.
Well, I'm just saying.
I will eventually go down there and get
Well,
something, you know.
What are you drinking tonight, Jimmy?
I only got a little bit of the Jim Beam left over, the Devil's Cut.
Oh, you're lucky
uh,
bastard.
Yeah.
You still got that much crown. I'm suffering.
Yeah.
oh,
I probably got
that's a
about the
nice
same.
bottle. That's a nice bottle.
Yeah, well, they should put more into their whiskey than what they do in the bottle. Let me
Yeah.
tell you.
Yeah.
You can keep the fancy bag. You can keep the fancy bottle. Put some real whiskey in the damn thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck's sakes.
And no, I pretty much don't watch any sports anymore.
Anymore, that's what you're buying, Murphy.
Who
Is
what?
a fucking bottle. You're
Oh
not
yeah.
buying
A
the
Billy
alcohol.
Bass? Billy Bass got up off the wall and went back to the lake.
What's the fucking heater up
I got Willie the Walleye.
That toilet needs to be flushed.
We got a little bottle for you too, Kathy. We just gotta empty it.
Oh,
Oh,
Looks like my last urine sample.
I
Right?
bet it does. Jimmy, would you like to do the shot?
Well, what is it?
Apple pie.
Ugh,
No, I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
ugh.
I'm good.
People could super chat me for you doing a shot.
Ugh.
Oh, you know, if someone
Oh,
wanted
They
to
should
twist my
shoot. You
arm,
should, Doris, you should do the shot so people
yeah,
super chat you.
yeah,
ah,
it's your stream. You know, I mean, is it?
There you go.
That's more than a
There you
shot,
go.
ain't it?
yeah, it
That's like
is.
a double. At
Yeah. All right. So who's gonna pay for it? Who?
least.
Who?
I'm broke. Don't
Who?
look at me. I ain't got no money.
Listen, mofo. You got a Mustang behind you.
That's a, yeah, what, you think it's a 2024?
Don't matter.
It's been paid for years ago.
Don't matter.
What?
It don't matter.
It what?
it don't matter. My God.
Calm down, woman. Don't be hollering at me.
We had leftover leftover pizza Noel because this week Domino's had 50% off any of their pizzas. So Jimmy said to me last night when I got home from work, I was thinking we just order a whole bunch of pizza, seeing how it's 50% off. So I'm like, all right. So I ordered 3 pizzas and paid $24 for 3 large pizzas.
Nice.
Bad.
Yeah, it ain't bad at all, considering they were all loaded with toppings. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we both had leftover pizza today.
Pizza, pizza.
Pizza. We need super chats. It's a Mustang. You can get one for 2 beaver pelts and a Snicker bar.
What?
Not.
The performance is the
You
same.
motherfuckers are never going to be happy with what I park in my goddamn garage. It's always going to be snickerdoodling time.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I got their bacon chicken ranch pizza. I got extravaganza pizza. And then I got this spinach and feta pizza.
Mm-hmm.
I got 3 different kinds of pizzas that we don't normally eat. You know what I mean? We
Mm,
usually get
yeah.
the same.
That extravaganza was pretty good. It was pretty well loaded.
Yeah, that
With
was Brooklyn
the-
style.
yeah, that was the thin crust. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
The spinach and feta wasn't bad.
I like that one.
It
I
was
like that
tasty.
one as the square thin crust.
Yeah.
And I usually have put extra cheese on it
Mm.
and tomato. So good.
Oh, tomato lights it right up. But
Yeah, it does. I know, WTF Mike. I didn't want to make him feel bad though. What's extra? So extravaganza is like a special pizza. It has all the meats and vegetables on it.
yeah, it's loaded. It's loaded. Got a bunch of crap on it.
Some places call it the deluxe. Some places call it the special.
Mm-hmm.
They call it the extravaganza.
Cool.
What's for dinner tomorrow? I haven't really thought about it, Noel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she'll figure it out tomorrow.
Pretty much.
What are you gonna have next week, Doris?
Um,
Good.
I don't know yet.
More of the same.
We'll probably have chicken one day, pork another.
Mhm. Burgers in
Burger.
there somewhere.
Yeah.
And pasta in there somewhere.
Get ready to say, is there gonna be any pasta?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for letting us know, Kane.
I mean, I don't think I've ever heard of pasta, but
No.
Yeah, I'll probably do. I have some of the cheesy veggie pasta. I'll probably do burger with that. I'm sorry, Kathy. Sorry
what?
that it's veggie pasta. I'm sorry.
Oh, wait a minute. What's wrong with that?
Because it's made out of veggies. It's not made, it's not real pasta.
Yeah.
Boy, Stinky's working you for a wrench, Doris. Damn.
We don't ask for wrenches.
She didn't.
She
She's
didn't
not
ask for
asking.
a wrench. She just
Not
said,
asking. I'm just saying
Uncle
working
Surf.
Doris over. You know, there's a difference
Oh,
between asking
Gamer!
and working somebody over.
Gamer gave me a super chat, $2 super
That
chat
you're
for not
fucking
again.
yelling at me because I don't see the fucking chat.
I get to yell at you.
That's good, Noel. We're here for therapy. Thank you, Gamer. $2 super chat for Gamer.
Huh.
Yeah,
Therapy
Tommy.
my dead ass.
That pizza deal was for about a week. Tomorrow's the last day of it.
Yep, tomorrow's the last day. It's till the 24th. So if you have the Domino, it's online only. So you have to order through the app.
Kane and Mike, are you guys sniffing and licking each other's buttholes or what? God damn. You fuckers. Yeah, I know I'm something else. It's what the doctor said when I came out.
Uh-huh. That's all right, Noel. We know some other people that like to talk a lot too. I
Yeah.
won't mention any names.
Hidden pneumasmatist. He's always in there talking with his fingers.
So hidden, speaking of, I know you're lurking because you were in the chat early. I may have to put off my Tower of Power till summer.
Kane, the freaking pizza's half off. Their regular menu pizzas are half
Yeah.
off.
So any
today,
of their
tomorrow.
through the app online, any of their menu pizzas, it's not create your own. It's whatever like their
Yeah, the specialty
pizzas.
pizzas that they already have on the menu.
They're all 50% off. You can order as many pizzas as you want.
Mm-hmm.
I like all kinds of food, Noel.
Mm.
Yep. It took some doing to get you into seafood.
It did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like McDonald's, Noel. Sometimes I go there on my lunch break, or I'll go
Yeah.
there after supper. I mean, after work, if I didn't pull anything out for supper and I didn't set anything up. Order two, Kane. They're 50% off, man. Like I said, I got 3 large pizzas for $24. I saved, it even tells you how much you saved. I saved $27.
Ooh.
Usually it depends. My favorite meal, Noel, is the 2 cheeseburger deal. Choose cheeseburger
Thank you.
meal. That's the one I like. Is it, Mike? Thanks for telling me.
New Roadhouse, huh? Fucking Hollywood's so fake these days.
Yeah.
Rehashing everything. Fucking, they can't get a decent writer in that town no more.
I should. I should. Still. Ha.
You're looking at me.
Kathy, that's your favorite hat out of my collection, isn't it? Ah.
You said read a link by chance?
I'm actually doing that now and texting her.
Tell your sister she's got a nice thumper.
Oh, what?
What?
We used to have to try to pull teeth to get my sister working on that farm, getting her on a tractor. She thought she was better than the rest of us. Hmm.
Um, I like Italian restaurants, Noel. Italian food's my favorite. I love making it. I love eating it. And yes, I have been to vacation. Jimmy took me to Texas when before we were even engaged. That was when he was going to propose to me.
Oh,
Mhm.
gee.
And then we went to Vermont. We used to camp in Vermont twice a year on vacation. And
Mhm.
then we spent 10 days camping in Vermont.
Yep. We've
I
done
like the
camping.
outdoors.
We've camped in Maine.
Yep. I like camping. I like the outdoors.
What's Vermont's state saying? Come for the moose knuckle?
Yes. Come for the moose. Come on. I still have, like, I only took a little sip because it was a $2 sip.
Sippy,
Come
sippy.
on,
Come on.
people. Come on.
Come on. Really?
Come on, Kane.
I got a bunch of because I want a bunch of stuff from Bourbon Bounty Stream.
Yeah.
I got the big box today.
Nice.
The big box.
Uh, I won several. I didn't open it yet, but it's sitting over here.
Ugh. Oof.
Shitting myself out. Uh-huh.
Do you have one of those peanut containers next to you?
Yeah, I have a whole bunch right there. You
No,
want to see?
I just want to see it because I was sitting here thinking about one of the things I wanted to do, and I wanted to see what it looked like again.
Those dogs are just relaxed,
Oh yeah.
hanging with mama.
So this is basically what it looks like. It's oh,
Some of them are a little bigger than the others. And,
Oh no, that's fine.
yeah.
That's great. All right. Okay. Turn it upside down. Oh, oh, I see. Oh, okay. Those almost look like a coffee container, don't it?
yeah.
Kinda.
It's pretty much it's a little bit smaller than a coffee container. So this is 27 ounces.
Yeah, that one's a little more rounded than the other ones too.
Yeah. And it's got the little grippy on the side and
I was
it's kind of squared off, but it is very similar to like a Folgers.
right.
Yeah.
Or Maxwell House
Yeah.
too.
Very similar, a little bit smaller, but very
Yeah.
similar. That's the bottom.
Yeah. I have
Ah.
to think about. I wouldn't say what I'm going to do with it,
Well, I have like 10 to 15 of these
Yeah, well, I got 3 or 4 more of them up here. So,
because Jimmy goes through like 1 or 2 a week. So,
yeah.
mm,
and then I have different alcohol bottles of like his bourbons. And I was going to send you one of my uh Bacardi ones, but it's plastic. So I know you don't like the plastic alcohol bottles.
I do use those now because I have plastic ones myself
Oh, okay. So I'll send you those too.
because I end up cutting them.
All right. Nice, nice. I'm gonna try something, and if it doesn't work, I'll save them for you. So I was gonna. So we've been using distilled water in our machines, our CPAP machines, and I saw something on Facebook where you can cut
Ready.
them and use them to plant
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
herbs and stuff and hang them up. So I'm gonna try that. If it doesn't work, do you want me to save the gallon jugs for you?
That'll be fine.
Yeah, I
Okay.
was gonna say
Yeah.
they're basically milk jugs.
Because we go through like maybe like 2 a week. So
What the milk jugs like?
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not
Well,
sure yet because I
let
got
me know.
yeah.
And because I like I said, I'm gonna try this planter thing. And if it
Uh-huh.
works, then I'll use the
But
ones that I have.
they should work. Those
Yeah.
should work
Yeah.
for planting like that.
Yeah, it looked neat the way they did it because like they cut the handle part so it was like a hook
Mhm.
Right.
and you could
Yeah.
hang it on like a fence or whatever
Yeah.
outside or
Mhm.
inside.
Right.
I am drinking right now Bacardi and Coke. I like
Mhm.
coffee. I
Mhm.
like Pepsi. I'm not very healthy, Noel.
I'll
I'm
be
not.
right back.
I'm not. I usually drink a lot of stuff that is loaded with sugar and I shouldn't be drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tommy, both of us have a CPAP machine and they both have humidifiers in them. Yep. And I started using mine because my dentist recommended it because one of the side effects of chemo apparently is long-term dry mouth.
Mm.
Mhm.
And she said the CPAP just makes it even worse
Mhm.
when I have it on. So she was like, if you don't use it, I suggest you do because it's like just progressing the effect on my teeth that the chemo had. Do I have special needs? Um,
I got
No
special needs.
I don't.
special needs. It's because Picky's special needs. Noelle is.
Yeah, I work with people with special needs, Noel. I don't have any myself, other than wanting to be pampered.
Well,
And even then, I
only
don't
one.
want to be pampered. I do,
She's
but I
got
don't.
special need, and that's McRib.
Yeah, McRib's my special need.
The Sam's client.
Jimmy's my special need. But no, I don't have any myself that I know of.
We all have a
Loose.
little bit somewhere.
But yeah, I work with them, Noel. I love working with them.
Hmm.
Why do you hate? Did you get scammed, Seth?
That's what it sounds like. A guy on Facebook did. Seth, we told you not to talk to strangers on Facebook.
Oh man, that Facebook is the worst damn thing out there.
Well,
We
you just
warned
gotta be
him.
smart. You gotta be smart
Yeah,
on
we
that.
warned him after Robert went through his whole thing. We told Seth not to be talking to people he didn't know, not to give anybody any money. If he didn't listen, that's his own fault. We warned him.
Did you use me as an example?
No, we used Robert as an example because Robert got scammed.
I got scammed.
Well, you're old. A lot of old people get scammed.
I love you too, Doris.
I do love you,
Uh-huh.
Uncle Surf. I
I'm
do.
just telling you, I love you. I do.
Yeah, Seth. Remember all those beautiful women that are talking to you on Facebook? They're all scammers too.
Yep.
And Tommy, we do use water in the CPAP.
Don't you guys have a mall you can go hang out in?
Who? What?
Seth and these guys talking to women on the internet. Go to the fucking
Seth,
mall.
did that work from home job? You took that from Facebook? If you had told us that the other night, Seth, I would have told you that it was a fucking scam.
Mhm.
Don't do anything on the ads on fucking Facebook, Seth. They're all fucking scams.
Every one of them. And,
Yep.
and never pay for a job. Okay? Never give money for a job.
Yeah,
That's
if it's
like
a
a
job, they're supposed to be
rehoming fee
paying
to save
you.
someone's dog. Yeah, I'm letting my
Mhm.
dog go, but I got to have a rehoming fee to make sure it goes to a good people. Fuck,
Mhm.
Yeah.
puppy mill motherfucker.
Must have got up really early to
Yeah,
scam
I
you,
think
Uncle.
I think that he's getting it wrong because when you get a job, you're not supposed to be paying them. They're supposed to be paying
No,
you.
it's true, Seth. It's true.
Yeah,
That's why
Tommy.
it's called a job.
Mhm.
All right, Jimmy.
What?
I think you need to give me a super chat.
Me?
Yeah.
That's kind of redundant.
Well, I know it's
We
redundant,
lose
but I
we
need to
lose
get.
money at that point.
But listen, we're losing money now because I need to get to that $100 to even be able to put ads on my channels.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Oh, for Christ's sakes. Just do it. God damn it.
Honolulu Hawaiian pizza. A Honolulu Hawaiian pizza with
Did you
jalapenos. Isn't what
with
the
jalapenos? A Honolulu Hawaiian is a Hawaiian
they
pizza with
don't
green
grow
peppers on it.
jalapenos in Hawaii. They grow
Thank
pineapple.
you, Kathy. Thank you.
Oh,
I don't
sure.
know why I fucking did it.
Oh, you're plying her with
You love
booze.
me,
It's your
Kathy.
evil plan, woman.
You love me, Kathy. Bye.
Yeah, it's a strange kind of love.
It is. You love
Yeah, you only
me.
got two. You only got two. Doris got three for 23 bucks.
Woohoo! $20.
Oh, Jesus.
Woo!
The McRib,
What?
that $20 that you just gave, you could have gave it in $5 increments. That way she could get more.
I understand. No, she loses. You lose. We lose either way.
Well,
I'm talking about so she can
More drink, get her more drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, I want her to down what she's got in that bottle.
Oh, it was
Uh-huh.
only $20.
Well, no, that freaking moonshine. Down it.
Yeah, but it was only $20.
Yeah, it's enough to down that moonshine.
I don't know.
We'd make it disappear at $2 a whack. Good. Take one for Kathy
Come
anyway.
on,
I
Doris.
did.
Okay, well then
Doris, come
finish
on.
it.
Come
At
on.
least she took it.
There you go.
Fuck you, bitch.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, a little liquor and then you get sassy. Shit.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
Wolfie says I'm dangerous when I drink moonshine.
Oh, I love
well,
that bottle.
Yes, this is coming to you, Kathy. The little bottle. The little bottle's coming to you, Kathy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
You have that upside down.
Yeah.
Okay, put a little greenery in it, a little flower inside, and hot glue it to the little cap, and then screw the cap back on, and then put a little light, like a little light in it,
Oh, that would be neat, Kathy.
and
uh-huh.
that's what I would do with the bigger ones as well.
Oh, that is neat. I would have never thought of that, Kathy.
But you can keep that and do that.
That,
She's not crafty.
yeah,
Well,
no, I
We
would
don't
end up
own it,
breaking
and
it.
we don't own a hot gun anymore. All right, a hot glue gun.
I
but you
will
put
send
those.
it to you, Kathy, and you can show me what you make.
All
Yeah.
right.
I'm sticking, Noel. I usually only drink when I'm on live streams.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So maybe once or twice a week.
Enough to
Hang
get
around,
drunk.
Stinky. You'll see how much she
Yeah,
drinks.
yeah.
Gulp, gulp.
Listen, old man.
Hey, I come in
Uh-huh.
peace.
Noel, I work very hard, and this is
Uh-huh. Medication.
my hangout and have fun time. So
Mhm.
that's right, Uncle Seraph. I do. Cheers, mofo. Where's
Am
your
I
little
criticizing?
where's
You
your
see,
little I
you hear
wanna
any?
know, I wanna
There's no.
know. Listen,
There is
shut up,
no.
shut
I am
up,
not about.
shut up.
Who's critiquing anyone?
Where is your cherry vanilla fucking vodka, whatever it is?
The
That
what?
that that foo foo vodka. Where's your foo foo vodka? You
Who?
had
What?
like you
What?
had foo foo vodka.
When?
You had like something vanilla fucking vodka. It was like,
God damn it!
oh,
That's years ago.
that wasn't
Yeah.
years ago.
That was.
No, it wasn't.
The
I
bottle's
already
gone.
rebottled. I use those bottles. I bought that because I like the bottles. They got that flip cap on them,
Mm.
and the moonshine sits real good on them.
Thank
Mike,
you, Noel.
Mike, I gotta get over there and get that freaking those saws off you. Freaking never mind the fucking hot glue gun.
I try to be funny. Jimmy says that when I get drunk, the
Yeah,
you add alcohol
Yeah,
and the
yeah,
filter. Yeah,
your acre comes out. Yeah,
Your what? What comes out?
her
my
acre.
acre,
Your anger or anchor?
Acre.
acre. It's the pot of Lowell that I grew up with. It's
Yeah.
it's kind of like Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Like the ghetto, you know.
So
She
whatever
grew up
the
in the
little,
ghetto, okay?
so the little bit of filter that I have when I'm sober completely goes away, and I say
Yeah,
whatever's
yeah.
on my
You
mind.
know the saying, you can take the girl out of the ghetto, but you can't take the ghetto out of the girl. Well, you can take the girl out of the acre, but you can't take the acre out of the girl.
But that's why he loves me,
Maybe.
Good enough. Maybe.
right, Uncle Say? Did you believe this, Uncle Seth?
Damn.
He loves you because you can order a mean pizza.
He loves me because I fucking wait and serve on him every goddamn day.
What? No. It's because
Did
Yeah.
you ain't afraid to pick up your end of the sofa.
This is true.
There you go.
Told you that many times.
Yes, he did. He did. He said because I could pick up a fridge, my end of the sofa, and cook his mama's lasagna. Those are the
Yeah.
three reasons he
Yeah,
married me.
that was a deciding factor, the mama's
Yes.
lasagna.
Come on, Smitty. Don't glorify an old crummy asshole like me. Jesus Christ. I'm nobody to you don't want to follow my footsteps. Fuck.
So my son had to go buy a new refrigerator today.
Thank you, Smitty.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, so yeah, he decided he needed a new refrigerator. So he went and looked online and everything, and he found it's not used. It was one that was delivered, and the people that it was delivered to seen a little scratch on it. So what they do is they don't take it right back to the store. They'll take it to a certain, I can't remember the name of the place that they send it to.
It's like a service center. It's a scratch and dent center.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's like a scratch and dent.
Yeah.
And so it ended up that it was actually an $1,800 refrigerator,
Mm-hmm.
and he got it for $1,000.
Yeah, but it's got a scratch on the some bitch.
But
Yeah,
that's why it's
ahead to-
cheaper.
But you're gonna push it into the wall anyway.
Right?
You're not gonna see
You
it.
just put the side that has the scratch on it against the wall.
What if
Nobody
it's
would
right
ever
on
see
the
it.
front? What if it's right on the front door?
Who cares?
Yeah,
Just
ain't
scratch.
We
nothing-
actually, Jimmy and I bought a Samsung digital side by side refrigerator.
it was an awesome fridge.
And the only thing wrong with it was it had a crease on one of the sides and it was small.
You could barely even tell it was there.
Yeah.
We got like, I think we got like $1,000 off of
Yeah,
the fridge.
we paid $800 for that fridge.
And it was like a $2,000 fridge. It had a
Yep.
water thing on it, an
Yeah,
ice
that's what this
maker,
one. Yep, this is
night light, like it was
Yeah.
all digital.
Mm-hmm. The
But
best
I'm
thing
talking
is,
about Tommy Hanlon. There's something going on in that chat.
the
Jesus
best thing
Christ.
about that fridge
I ain't never
was
seen so much butter spread on buns.
the cool ass lighting that it had. It was almost
Tommy,
like,
Yeah,
Tommy,
it was
okay.
almost like spaceship lighting, you know? Mhm.
and that's what Billy has is that he got is one that
Yeah.
and he said it's going to save on buying bottled water all the time
Yep.
because they go through bottled water, all five of them up there at the house. They go
Yeah.
through bottled water. And he goes, and then I got all these plastic bottles all the time.
Mhm.
And so he decided he counted he actually sat down and said how much it cost him, like over $1,000 a year just in the bottled water.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And he goes, Mom, you can't even you got to look for the fucking scratch,
Yep.
Mhm.
you know.
And that's the best thing about those scratch and dent places.
Yeah,
Yep.
Like if there's like a lot of times you can get ones that the scratch could be on the top that
Yeah.
no one's ever gonna see.
Yeah, but think of how many people have their fridges that
Yep.
are set in between the
Yeah.
cabinets and the counters.
Right.
Yep.
You
And
know,
it,
freaking-
yeah, and
a
it
lot of it
works
disappeared.
perfectly fine. There's
And
nothing wrong with it functionally.
it was funny when we bought ours. The kid was gonna wanted to shrink wrap it for me. I'm like, for what? It's already scratched, and there ain't nothing I ain't gonna do to it. Freaking getting it in the house by myself anyway. You
So
know?
he's buying himself a new stove too,
Yeah.
Mhm.
because the one the oven don't work, and he said out of 4 burners we're down to 2 burners. And so he goes, I got it, because I kept telling him I'll buy you a fucking stove,
Uh-huh.
and I kept telling, and then he'd put it off and put it off, and here now he's, with what he's saved on that refrigerator,
Yeah.
he can go buy a new stove.
Yeah. And
Or he could just have someone come and fucking service the thing.
when we bought the
Well,
house, the stove that came with the house, the oven handle is broken off.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, those
and
don't work. Out of three, out of four of them, three of them are gone now.
right. And I thought about buying a new stove, but then I was like, we're going to be remodeling. He wants to change from electric to gas. So it would be stupid to buy another electric stove now
Yeah,
and then have to buy a gas stove in a year
or two. Yeah.
when he
Mhm.
wants to change it over. I'm like, I can deal with the no oven handle thing.
Mhm.
The oven still works. All of my burners work. You know what I mean? So why
Oh,
bother?
well, like Billy is saying, he goes, if it was just the knobs instead of the handle, he goes, I could 3D print them.
Yep.
Mhm.
And then I have, he goes, but because the oven does not work,
I never
and
thought about doing that.
What?
Mike,
What?
yeah,
3D print me a oven handle.
The fuck
yeah,
no. Try, I'll get you a handle one of these days, woman. Freaking and what's up,
It's
Foster?
not even that big of a
Just
deal.
go into Lowe's, find the same goddamn unit,
Now
walk
it's way
by,
too
snag a
way
fucking knob, go home.
way too old for
yeah.
this thing's way too old for this thing was made in the 80s.
And Noel, I smoke generic brand. It's Pyramid. They're kind of like Marlboro Reds.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
Uh,
have to quit smoking myself.
yeah.
Jimmy, how many cigarettes you had lately?
Allowed to have
Have,
them.
haven't
Nope, he
23
hasn't.
days.
Yep.
I'm
January
not
1st, not one
allowed to
cigarette.
have them.
What?
I'm not allowed to have them.
You're not allowed
Disease.
to have.
Because of our surgery, they'll do nicotine
They're
Yeah.
gonna,
tests
yeah.
to
Well,
see if she has any
just
nicotine in
explain
her
to him.
When's the
body.
surgery?
You got two choices, freaking, yeah. That's what I said, sir. She should
I'm going
start
to
with
with
those. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Just my thought. It'll help ease the pain.
Oh, Smitty, it's not even that big of a deal. My oven still works.
Yeah.
The only thing I ever used my oven to handle for anyway was to hang towels off of. I always opened
Right.
it from the side anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So
and when they say no, Kathy, no nicotine, that's what they mean.
Are
No
you still,
nicotine.
so
You
are you
don't
smoking?
start.
Are you
Yeah.
smoking?
And I got to go back to the doctor, and then they're gonna prescribe me stuff.
So
So
they told you not to have, so
let me take care of myself.
Well,
yes.
Kathy,
there you go. Good luck with that.
we're just
Keep us
suggesting.
posted.
I'm
rooting
just
for you.
suggesting that you get these to help you for the first week or two. You know, I don't, like I said the other night, I don't know what kind of time you got, what your timeline is,
Doctor,
but
and I look when me and my son and the doctor was there, and he was talking to me about, and I said, I just like fucking smoking.
right.
That's my thing. Like
That's what I told him. I said, I
it's
just like
my
fucking smoking.
other than these, which I do once or twice a week, really
Hmm.
smoking is my only vice. Like
But that's what I said. I said, You know darn well, when you take one vice away, another one will have to come up,
Mhm.
yep.
you know. And if you're going to tell me that I'm not going to have a vice, I can't have a vice,
Yeah.
because I'm not a big
Vices,
drinker.
they're a hell of a drug.
Right. Like I don't drink every day. I literally drink when I'm up here. And
And
that's it.
that's why, and that's what I've told the doctors before, that, I'm not a big drinker.
Noel, I smoke in the house because A, I own my house. B, I've bleached my walls and
Right.
I do it twice a year and
And
And,
see, it's
and,
cold outside.
right,
and D, it's nobody's fucking business.
Right.
right. I do it because I
You
can.
don't need no
Mm.
explanation.
Yeah, simple as that. It's my house.
Nicholas, hello, how are you?
What up, Nicholas?
B, C, and D. It's your house, your rules.
Right. Uh-huh.
You're a wrestling fan? Nice, Nicholas.
Cool bean.
I
We
got a
ain't
bunch of
wrestling. We ain't wrestling this evening.
right. We're not talking about wrestling tonight. We're talking about other things, but you're free to ask wrestling questions or talk about wrestling in the chat. But you can check out some of my videos. All my videos are on wrestling.
No, you do have some critter videos too.
I do have animal videos, yes. But the majority of my
Yes,
videos are
yes.
wrestling.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I like watching those old ones. Those old when you post them.
Every time I see a video with Pretty Boy fucking
and
Sharp, Larry Sharp, I think of you.
I sit there and I'm thinking,
I thought we weren't
I
talking
could
about wrestling.
I could
I said we can. It's my
Okay.
stream, old man.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's just not a wrestling,
Right,
themed
it's not
stream.
wrestling themed.
Yeah.
sometimes when you post them, I'm going, you know what? I think I remember watching that exact one.
Mhm. And Schmitty, I haven't smoked anything all month.
Well, and it's funny because like I have one of my viewers will ask me to do a video on specific dates. He's done it twice so far. And I think they're events that he went to.
Oh,
Oh,
So
Tommy, we haven't even officially booked him yet. Yeah, I figured we can't do. Well, we probably could book it, but we don't have the cash on hand just
well,
yet.
I have
So
$2,000 in the savings account.
yeah, well,
So
freaking.
hello,
That's-
beautiful Lisa. You got a link.
Lisa,
It's
Lisa.
Saturday. You have a link.
get your
It's
ass up here. In other words.
it's all right if the kids are running around.
Uh
That's right, Foster. That's the bottom line because Stone Cold said so.
huh.
Smitty wants to know if you can wrestle one day, Kathy.
wrestle.
Smitty, I think Kathy would kick your ass.
Uh
Just saying. I think she'd fight dirty.
huh.
She'd poke you in the eyes like
She's a biter.
Ric Flair. She'd rub your eyes along the top rope.
Oh yeah.
And then she'd give you the China uppercut in the balls.
Yeah, you ain't gonna have none of those left, that's for damn sure.
So Noelle, we don't have any children per se. I have a goddaughter that I call my redheaded stepchild. That's Evil Red.
Come on, Doris. You got
Oh,
Jimmy.
Simply
I got
Red.
Jimmy.
Yeah.
Other than that, I have no biological children. Elizabeth is my child. She's not my biological child, but she's the closest thing I have to it.
Well, not everybody has to be blood.
Yep.
True
And,
that.
and technically she is blood.
I know, but I'm just saying not everybody has to be family. You don't have to be blood.
Yeah.
Be
Like
family.
Kathy is my mama Kathy. We're not blood related.
Mhm. And Lisa, you know,
Yeah,
And
Lisa's my
Lisa.
sister, without a
Joseph
doubt.
Grohl is my son. We're not blood related. He calls me mama. Smitty calls me mama. Ben from Scotland calls me mama.
yeah. I'm getting a lot of grandchildren, ain't I?
Yep. You are.
And then we got Lisa. She's just a biatch.
Don't talk about my
Yeah.
sister like that.
Well, I'll talk to her any way I want. Well,
Lisa,
your
Kathy's
your
calling you
wife's
out.
well, Doris is a biatch too.
I am.
They're both sisters in crime, is what they are.
I was actually just talking to somebody at work yesterday about that because she's like me. She has no children, but she's got nieces and nephews. And at one point she said, "This is why I didn't have children." And I said, it's one of the reasons why Jimmy and I decided not to go with the whole forced thing. I'm like, we decided if it was going to happen, it was going to happen. I make a really great aunt. Everybody says it. I have nieces and nephews that aren't even blood related that call me auntie. They call Jimmy uncle. I'm like, and they come to my house.
Lisa
and,
says it right there. Her kids call us auntie and uncle.
Yep. Yep. It's funny because even at work, everybody's like, so who are you going to see in South Dakota? I'm like, my sister. Like, I don't say my YouTube sister. I just say my sister.
Yeah, it's an Uncle Sam Squint.
Yep. Well, Smitty, you can't call me mama and her Aunt Kathy. She's my mama. She's your grandma. Oh, thank you, Noel. I try. I try to be nice and caring and be there for people, but at the same time, I tend not to take shit.
That's right.
And I stick up for the people that I love. I'm loyal.
Yeah.
Because where I grew up, that's basically all you got is your family and friends and the loyalty. Your word is your bond where I grew up.
Fuck yeah.
Jimmy's disloyal as fuck.
Looch! I bet you've been called daddy before, Dorito. And I suppose, Dorito, I can bring up fucking Instagram and send you a fucking link.
Ah, jeez.
Oh, jeez, Kathy.
You know how hard it is having Woolly Smurf and then fucking Dorito on the same. Oh.
I know, Kathy. I'm sorry, Kathy. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Was calling me.
I
She's
tell you,
been dead
America's
since
changed a whole bunch.
1987.
I remember when America used to be strong. Women stayed at home in the kitchen, made dinners and stuff, and fixed me sandwiches, and fucking didn't complain. Fucking just had a great time.
We're gonna go there. We're gonna go there.
I'm there.
I remember when motherfucking men got up for work every motherfucking day and went to work.
Yeah.
That don't happen in my house.
Happened in my house every damn day.
Don't happen in my house.
7 days a week sometimes. Wasn't
Listen-
busting ass until you hit
listen,
70
you
hours.
old
You didn't whine
mofo.
until you hit 70 hours. Then it was time to fucking take a nap.
Let me tell you, Mr. Smurfy,
Yes.
if it wasn't for me as a strong mother, my two children would have fucking starved to death because their father took off with another woman and left me raising those children. And I worked two jobs where he never even put a dollar to them.
Okay.
So here, if it wasn't for me out there fucking working, those children that loved me would not have ate.
Yeah.
And I didn't go on the system.
Eat your pizza, King.
I didn't need to go on the system. I worked 70 plus hours a week.
Oh, who gives a fuck? I'm talking about me.
Who gives a fuck? I'm talking about me.
Well, when I'm talking about me, you keep your mouth shut.
Yes, Noel. Kathy basically raised her two sons by herself.
I understand.
And so did Lisa. Lisa raised her three
I
children
come
by
from a
herself.
one-parent family. I understand.
But there's a lot of men out there that don't work.
Yep.
Okay.
When they're out there working.
Yeah. And I'm broken. Okay.
Well, and I'm not even talking about you and Doris' situation. I'm talking about men that can get up off their dead asses and go to work.
Yeah, I'm bona fide.
And also I can say even women where they just sit and they do nothing. They could get up and they could go. And they can go to fucking work as well. You know what? Because when you get married, if you're a team, you're not going to stay at home and
Kathy.
If you're not going to stay at home and clean the house and cook and make sure those kids and everything's taken care of, get your ass out to work. And you both take care of the fucking house then.
But I'm retired.
You're retarded.
I'm a double dipper.
Well, but you're at that age. I'm talking about the younger kids.
Like
They don't want to
me,
work. They don't
one of
want to
the
work.
That's what I just
They
said.
want $20 an hour
Yeah.
when they walk in the
And
door
I'm
to
not
stand
picking.
around and don't know what to
I just
fucking do.
I just want to say I'm just
I
not
tried
picking
to
on
look. I tried
men,
to do a donut
women as
shop.
well.
There ain't nobody that wants to work.
Yep.
Dude,
I was gonna say me
two
and
of the
one
best.
I know all about that shit.
me and one of the nurses were talking about that the other day because she has arthritis like I do. Like,
Hmm.
and I have arthritis like 80% of my body. And she was like, yeah, you could stay home and you could collect disability,
Hmm.
but you wouldn't you have to move to keep it from overtaking you. The more you move, the more pain you're in, but the less you move, your pain is greater. She's like, so it's just one of those diseases that you do, you're damned. If you don't, you're damned. And
It's
Right.
the human condition.
Yeah, yeah.
yep.
All I
And
can
I'm
say
like,
is thank God that I worked freaking almost 30
Oh
years. No,
no.
but I worked almost 30 years disabled. Okay. And thank God for that,
Yeah.
because now that I am totally disabled, freaking my check is way more than it would have been had I collected fucking 30 years ago.
yep.
Freaking, we can, I mean, I could almost, if a single person could almost live off of what I got, freaking, I mean, it wouldn't be easy, but
Oh shit, Lisa. The CEO recognized her.
who will I have? Okay, email. Oh, well, get your ass up here. Over 100
Oh,
people.
you made another list,
Yeah.
huh? She made
Nice.
another list.
But
I
yeah,
bet
I mean,
bet you she
there,
likes that list.
there are people that need to work, that can work, that
Hmm.
just don't want to.
Yeah.
And
They
but
spend
And
the
they
and
put
the
more effort into avoiding work than they
well,
would by working,
You know what kills
getting
me
a
is
paycheck.
two of the
well, this
best diners in this town close early because they can't get staff that
Yeah.
stay open in the evening.
Yeah.
It's like,
yep.
what the fuck?
Like the other day we went out to breakfast and it's one of the diners we go to whenever we can because they got really good food. And they were hugely busy. And the waitress that always waits on us, she's one of the owners. She said to me, I'm about to put you to work. And I'm like, I'll do it. I'll get up and I'll wait tables or clear tables or because that was a problem. Like they couldn't clear the tables fast enough to sit the people that were waiting. All right, Smitty, go smoke.
Tommy,
Dave?
don't be stirring the pot. You know.
Listen, Tommy, my fucking Hanlon.
Mhm. Uh-huh.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Lisa, click the goddamn link.
And you got these generational people that stay on the system. They're raised on the system, and then they grow up, and then when they get old enough, they end up getting on the
And
they're
that
on the
was a
system.
huge thing back home, Kathy. Like we
Yeah,
had people that we would say that we would say they were generationally raised on the system.
right,
That's all they knew.
well,
right.
when you're raised and everything's given to you by the
Yep.
government, you know, what's your motivation? You
Yep.
learn how to
But you,
work
I
the
mean, I
system.
remember when I was a kid, my parents were embarrassed during times where, because my dad was in construction, so during the winter he couldn't
Yeah.
work. Raising 5 kids on one income, they sometimes would have to get assistance. And they
mhm.
would be embarrassed,
Oh
like
yeah,
Because back
dad
fucking
then,
making
hell.
those
it was a piece of paper you went in and
right.
paid with. It wasn't the
So
fucking credit card.
everybody knew, like
Yeah,
everybody
everybody.
knew you were on welfare,
Yeah.
Yeah, because
and
you had to.
people were embarrassed about it.
You
Yeah.
know how
Oh,
you
I
know
was
how
on it
hard it
one
was?
time. I was on it one time when I was married to my first husband, and it wasn't actually because he was a worker. I
Mhm.
can't say that he did work.
Yeah.
But there was he ended up getting sick, and he couldn't work for a little while, and stuff like that. And I wasn't making a whole hell of a lot because mine was a second job. So he went without me to get that because I told him, no, we can make it without it because I didn't want to go on the system. He went
Oh,
Yeah.
and done it on his own,
Hmm.
and
Well, that
he ended up getting food stamps. And those them little food stamp books. And then I'm supposed to go to the store and count those fuckers out. I said I ain't going to the store
yeah.
and sit there and have people see that I'm getting
yeah.
assistance.
And that was the thing. Like, I think they should go back to the paper
Oh, fuck yeah.
instead of those fucking debit cards because then everybody would know. Like,
And there shouldn't be a fast food or any kind of restaurant in the country
no,
that takes an EBT card because going out
Josie.
for a fucking meal, it used to be a fucking, that was a
Hey.
privilege.
All I could say
Yep.
is freaking when we lost the house and I wasn't on disability, because it takes 2 years to get on disability. Freaking, we were having a hard fucking time. Thank God a friend of us freaking, hooked us up with a place to live. But freaking, it was hard for me to go to that freaking food pantry every fucking week. You know, but we'd have starved if we didn't.
I remember when Jimmy was out of work and I applied for assistance in the
Mhm.
state we lived in. They told me I couldn't get it because I owned a home.
Mm.
Mhm.
I was like, seriously? They were like, owning a home is a privilege.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
like,
So in
I
other words,
literally worked 2 jobs to pay my mortgage
And that really is
because my
defeating,
husband can't work.
and really that is defeating the purpose of why there is public assistance.
Exactly. I'm
It was
like,
it was put
yeah.
in there. That president put that in play for people that found themselves in a difficult situation to
yep.
help them get out
Yeah.
of it,
A
Well, you
leg
have
not
to.
up,
to
not a
Yeah.
not to
handout.
Yeah.
stay in.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was
That,
literally
You have to
working.
lose everything for them to help.
I was
yeah,
literally working 80 hours a week to pay my mortgage
Hmm.
because Jimmy
That's
wasn't
busting your
working at the
ass.
time. Exactly.
Well, I was hurt, man. Freaking, you
And
know. And then
like they were like,
I go
nope,
back to work, and
you
she
own
got
a
hurt.
house. Yep.
Freaking.
It
That's the
is
thing
well,
was.
stupid, Noel, but
first of all, when they tell you you own a house, and I've had to do that and say I don't own this house.
the bank owns
The
the house.
bank owns it. Now,
Use it.
if
Right.
the bank wants to come and get food stamps from you, that's a different story. But I'm coming here to ask because if I don't get a little help, I ain't going to have a house. Then
Yep.
you're going to have to supply me with a house and food and clothing and everything. All I need is a little bit of help to
Yep.
get me through this, just a little
And
bit.
that's what
That's
I
what
said,
that was
Kathy.
for.
When
I
I
said, fuck it, I ain't coming back no more, and I
Right.
didn't.
Yep. When I called them, I was like, I will take whatever assistance you can give me, whether it be you pay my utility bills, you give me money, you give me an EBT card for food, whatever you can give me,
Anything.
I will take.
And
We
I
got
think
And
nothing.
they said we can't give you anything because you own a house.
when I was without insurance,
Oh,
I only went to the that office just to get some kind of health insurance, just for a while until I could get insurance on my with my job.
Yep, they
Because when
denied
you
us for that too.
well, you know what, they called me and after I did all that and everything, the lady called me and said you were approved for insurance, but also you could get food stamps and this and that. I don't want it. And she goes, but well, she didn't say Kathy, but I'll say that. But she said, Kathy, you're allowed to get those. You're approved for that. I don't want it. I only applied for health insurance. And she told me I was letting my pride get in the way.
Yeah,
And
you
I
were,
said,
but
but the point of it is that's not what I asked for.
Right. Like,
I had
and
food. I had food in my freezer. I could eat until it was time. All I wanted was just the health insurance for me and my kids.
yep.
Duties.
Like when I went back to work when Jimmy was in the hospital, once I got approved and was offered my old job back because I wasn't lifting anything when I had my neck surgery, it was going to be over a month before I could get my health insurance to work. So the social worker at the hospital, because Jimmy was in the hospital at the time, this was when he first got sick, said we can apply for state insurance. So we did. And then they said that I made too much money at the job I'd literally been at for 2 weeks. Hadn't even gotten a paycheck yet.
Huh.
And they said I made too much money to get insurance through the state.
And
And
they're not
my
supposed to go by your hourly. You're supposed to go like, this is what I made for the month.
right.
You
And I
know?
was like, so even though I had no income 2 weeks ago, I make too much money.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Uh,
that makes
now,
no
if you
sense.
would have had a couple of kids, you probably would have got something
Oh, I'm
quick.
sure I would have.
No, I'm just saying that. But hey, I wasn't. I was denied help at time, and I had 2 kids because I was
Hmm.
supposed to be making too much, and I'm like,
But
and
I was just like, that's just because I'm like, they realize that my health insurance through work, once it kicks in, isn't going to cover his hospital stay
no,
because it's going to be over the deadline by the time my insurance actually kicks in. I'm like, because he went into the hospital before I started this job, and it only covers from start date.
mhm,
I'm like, so I'm still gonna end up owing a hospital $40,000 because he was in the ICU for 2 weeks.
mhm.
Like,
Yep.
Well, when I
Oh,
first started my one job at a nursing home, I wasn't allowed. I couldn't get health insurance. I had to wait 90 days.
right. And
Okay,
this job we had
that's
to
all I
wait
wanted,
60, I
Doris.
think.
That's all I wanted was health insurance. You know, I had a pay job. I had to pay a job that paid, and all I wanted was health insurance just for that time for me and the kids.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. But then I ended up saying, they said, well, you can get food stamps and stuff. And I'm like, "No, I don't want that because I know how to stretch my dollar,
Right.
and I was okay as far as money goes. It's just in health insurance. I want to make sure that my kids could go to the doctor
Right.
and if I needed to, I could go I wouldn't have to worry about paying for that.
Yeah. Like, and when Jimmy had his neck surgery, we happened to have a friend who was living upstairs, renting our upstairs. And
thankfully.
he was a landscaper. So during the winter, he would get laid off
Right.
every winter. So he went and applied for state assistance. They gave him $600 a month in food stamps, and it
Mhm.
was just him.
What the fuck?
So he
Yep.
said to me, I don't need, he's like, you come shopping with me and you guys buy what you want. He's like,
You,
I don't need $600 worth of food every month.
Jojo was a good dude.
So
Held it
that's what
out.
we would do. Like, I would take him shopping because he didn't have his license, and he would let me buy whatever I wanted, and he would pay for
Mhm.
it with his food stamps.
Yep. And
He was like,
he'd also go to the food pantry and get food.
right. He was like, because if I don't use them, they're going to take them. He's like,
Yeah.
so if I can help you guys out by you guys using some of the food stamps while I'm living here, he's like, I'm benefiting from it, of course, because the food's accessible to me. He's like, but at the same time, he was like, I don't need $600 worth of food just for
Mhm.
myself.
Of all the people we had lived there, he was the best.
Right.
We have this program down here where every month you go to the school and they've got a food bank and they give the needy families food. A couple of years ago, it came down to the point where 200 families had to show up or they were going to cut the program. So they're hitting everybody. They're saying, hey, just come on down and just get the free. I'm like, you know what it feels like to go to a food drive, a food line in a fucking Hummer?
Let's just say I've seen it. Okay, I've
Yeah.
seen it.
Yeah,
It
I
just-
did it
I've
one
seen it.
time to help
Well,
them out.
I
And that-
remember.
That's happened more than once, and people will do it anyway.
Yep.
Oh,
I
well,
remember
They
when
didn't give a shit.
when I was waiting for my neck surgery. I was out of work, and there was a time when I went to the food pantry,
Mhm.
and somebody had asked me like what my story was. So I told them my story. I'm like, I'm waiting for neck surgery. I'm a nursing assistant. I work in a nursing home, so I can't lift people, so I can't work. And my disability basically goes for my bills, and my husband's the only income. We don't have enough money to buy food, so
Mhm.
I come
Well,
here.
it's like when we were living the last place we lived, in New Hampshire. Freaking, that was a pretty affluent neighborhood, man. The houses there, basic house there, freaking is 350 or better, right? Freaking, and most of these people are well
They're
off,
back.
but all it takes is one person in that house to be out of work, and they're fucking now they're house poor, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, that food pantry there.
Plus, if you're making that big goddamn monthly payment,
Yeah,
then
but
you
that's what I
got
mean.
fucking cars you're paying for.
Exactly, freaking,
You know?
So there was a lot of nice cars at that food pantry,
I bet.
but they're also rolling in there with fucking a handful of freaking kids, and you know. Well, all I can say is I gave back to that pantry once we got back on our feet. I was bringing them a freaking couple dozen chicken eggs every week, fresh eggs from the freaking my house, man. They were happy for them.
I will say this: if people know you're going hungry down here, they're going to stop by and drop off food. Make sure you got heat.
Right. The best thing for tinnitus is stop listening to loud music.
The best thing for tinnitus is to not listen to people say they can fix your tinnitus because you cannot fix tinnitus.
Yep.
Ask me how I fucking know. I'm
Yeah,
at 17,000 millihertz all
Yep.
day long.
Yep, you just got to turn your volume down on everything. Because I noticed mine went away. Mine went away. Well, mine lessened, I should say, because I don't hear it all the time anymore. But but this is freaking. It's been what freaking. I haven't been in a truck since freaking 2016. So I think that.
And I keep shooting guns without hearing protection. So
Yeah, I don't do that. And I haven't shot. I haven't been shooting in a long time either.
I got a pack of coyotes that came through when I muted. I went out there with the Glock 21 and ripped off a whole magazine.
Yeah.
And they were still in, then they came around the other side of the house. There had to be 30 of them.
Right.
Smitty, I
And I
think
don't have my
he
thermal scope
helps.
yet, so I can't see the fuckers in the woods.
Right. Yeah.
I think heat helps. There's airdrops you can get for it.
No, I've had it since I was 18 years
Oh,
old.
oh no, he says it's just started after his surgery, so that might go away, Smitty. That might go away.
That could be because of your blood pressure and shit.
Right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Noel, people don't want to work today because some people have learned that they can run their household with one income so they don't need to work. Other people have realized that they can collect.
Back in the day when we were struggling, when I was still single, in the Marine Corps. We'd get roommates. If we wanted to live off base, we got roommates together. There was a time in Virginia Beach, there were 12 of us in a one-bedroom apartment, but there was only maybe 2 there at a time because everybody else had different shifts.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yes, but it's probably for your blood pressure. He said, I
Yeah.
do have high blood pressure.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah,
It
that's
probably
what
is.
it's from then.
Yeah.
Probably is.
So
I'm-
once they
And then
get
it's
your
your blood pressure
under
medication
control-
that's going to kick it off too.
Right.
I know because I'm on
Once-
blood pressure. I'm on that shit.
I'll be
Once they
back.
get your blood
gonna-
pressure under control.
I'm gonna grab some food.
Uh-oh, Sam Squatch is gonna come. We're gonna have a Sam Squatch sighting.
Mm.
Mm.
Mhm. A lot
But
of
yeah.
military men come home with that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah,
Well,
we
a
don't
lot of
wear,
them,
you don't wear earplugs in those
I
situations.
was gonna say
Right.
the eardrums rupture because of the loud noises and
Oh my, and pretty much that's all you have to do is claim it because they really can't tell.
Yeah,
if-
they can.
Well,
All they got to do is hook you up on the audio test.
I
That's going to tell them where your pitch is. Like I say, I'm
I
at
know, but what I'm saying
17,000.
is a lot of them will come home, and that is one of the easiest things to use to get some kind of a disability.
Not all vets are
It
looking
is.
for that check.
No, no, I didn't say that they were. I said, but that's one of the easiest things.
Yeah.
I mean, my son is on a disability, and it really isn't about, it's not about that. But also going up to the military hospital in Cleveland, or, up to Cleveland to the place that he goes to, they'll even say that that's one of the things that is big, um, where military comes out, and that's what they have is that with their hearing.
Yeah.
And a lot of them, that's what they collect from. Oh,
The VA takes care of my medical.
yeah,
All
that's
I
what I
need.
meant. That's what I was talking about. It's on the
so
tip of my tongue.
Smitty, I wouldn't say telling your doctor wouldn't help. You want to tell your doctor. I mean, he may prescribe you eardrops for it.
Or he may
But-
adjust your medication.
Right. It could
More than
be that
likely.
maybe your high blood pressure meds aren't high enough for the time being. I mean, your body's also healing. So
Right.
right now I would tell him anything that's going on.
Yeah.
Well, just remember, any surgery that you go through is a trauma to your
Right.
system. And so your body's still, and your body is going to take a good year to heal. You may feel like you're healed, but your inside is still healing,
Yep.
and your body's getting used to not having what was there.
Yep. That's one thing I'm learning from the chemo. Like, I've been done with chemo. It'll be 2 years in June, but I still have side effects from it.
Oh, yeah.
And they say that the side effects from the chemo last years after you're done with the treatment. And it's the same thing for anything, really. I mean, some things it takes you an extremely long time to get over the side effects from, because like Kathy said, anything you do to your body that isn't internal, it's external, is trauma. And everybody deals with it differently. All bodies deal with it differently. It's how your immune system reacts to it. I mean, especially if your glue just came off, like you said. So your immune system is still healing on the inside. Like
Make
the
sure,
externals healed,
but also make sure that your blood is okay, because even through your surgery and stuff, it can cause anemia. It can cause different things.
You're
An
not
attention
being
gigolo, Smitty. It would be an attention gigolo. You're not a whore.
That's what we're here for, Smitty. We're here to support each other. But yep, I learned something all the time about new things that are happening. Like I have on one of my feet, my toenails are all ingrown. They've never been like that before. And I went to the podiatrist and come to find out that's a side effect from the chemo.
Oh yeah.
It affects the nail growth on both your fingers and your toes.
What
And
was that?
she's ingrown toenails.
Oh,
Ooh.
Like apparently the chemo causes your nails to grow thicker and wider,
Oh.
which I never knew.
Ouch.
Yeah. And she had said to me, one of my most popular patients are cancer patients that had chemo. And I never, ever knew that. Never knew it. I'm
Although
like,
when my dad went through chemo, he had to go to the podiatrist afterwards.
mm-hmm. Yeah, apparently it affects your growth of your nails.
Huh.
Yeah, I never knew it either, Smitty. But yep, the first appointment I had with the podiatrist, I think, was in January, and I made it because my feet were really bothering me. And she's like, "So did anything change?" And I'm like, "Well, I don't know if it's related or not, but I had chemo like a year ago, and this has never happened before." And she's like, "Yep, they're related." And she explained to me like the relation, and I'm like, "Oh, I never knew that." And she's like, "Yeah, a lot of people don't realize it." She's like, "Some of the changes that you have with chemo just last a long time." She's like, "Even though you're done with treatment, you're not done with all of the effects it had on your body." So, yep. Now every couple of months, I gotta go see a podiatrist.
and also, Smitty, just remember you were put out under anesthetics, so that can also cause the
Yep.
tinnitus as well.
And it can affect your blood pressure.
Then they took an organ out of you.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
your system's got to get readjusted now that the gallbladder, even though the gallbladder doesn't do anything, there's still blood and shit going through it. So
Yep.
Yeah.
And your but like Surf said, your body's got to accustom to that not being there now.
yeah.
So it's got to go other routes. Yes, the gallbladder does things that other organs do, but it's more work on those other organs now that your gallbladder's not there.
Yep.
It's just a plain going through the surgery itself.
Yep.
You know.
Yep. Like they say, even just the slightest removing a mole because you're opening your body up to external things.
Seth, women are mysterious creatures. Good luck.
We are not.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Your heart rate stays high. Okay, so what do you do for exercise? What do you do for getting your, 10,000 steps a day is how you stay healthy. I swear to God. If you can do 10,000 steps a day, you're going to feel fine. It might take you a week or two to
If
get
his
there.
heart rate's too high, then he's got to be calmer. He can't
Well,
be.
no, he's got to exercise so he can get the heart rate down. He's on medications too, so you got to get up and walk around, man. Got to get the circulation going. Your heart's beating harder because it's not doing. Your body's not doing anything.
Yeah, Smitty, these are all things I would discuss with your doctor.
Fuck yeah! Don't listen to me.
Yeah,
Let him know what's going
don't
on.
listen to Smurf.
I've been operated on 18 times. Don't listen to me about recovery.
I've had many, many surgeries myself.
Yeah, the
And
last
that's
time
what,
doctor said, yeah, I just need to put a 2 centimeter. I'm just going to go in with a little incision. I wake up, I got a 9-inch freaking zipper.
I wasn't saying don't listen to Surf,
Huh?
I would say that.
What?
but I would discuss all the,
Well,
especially
fuck
if
yeah,
you're
talk to
on
your
heart
doctor.
meds.
Talk
If
to
you're
That's
on
right.
high blood pressure meds, you want to talk to him about your high heart rate and
everything.
Yeah.
Every fucking thing. If I've got a problem, I can call my doctor on the fucking phone.
yep. I message Jimmy and I's doctor all the time if there's something going on. And I'm lucky enough that he usually gets back to me the same day.
Oh,
And
fuck, I
if
call.
yep, if we need a prescription, he fills the prescription. Like, and it saves from having to go into the office every time something goes on. But
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing like back home.
especially where you're gonna be having regular follow-ups. That's what these follow-ups are for, Smitty. Is for you to tell him everything that's going on after your surgery.
Yeah.
get a,
And
get
that's
a cheap
exactly what they're supposed to
smartwatch.
ask you is that how's things going? Are you having any kind of symptoms or you experiencing anything? That's
I
what they
mean,
should be asking.
right. I mean, your heart rate could be higher because your immune system working on the incision and the surgery, but it could be for other things too.
Smitty, get a little cheap smartwatch with the heart rate, the blood pressure, the oxygen sensor. It'll help you. I had to wear that for a while. I don't wear it anymore. I feel a lot since I quit smoking. Whoa, things have gotten better.
You ain't gotten any nicer though.
Why? That ain't part of the fucking deal. I ain't. Who the fuck? They didn't issue me a nice box when I got in the boot
No, obviously they didn't.
Yeah, so same thing with the wives in the military and shit. If you didn't get it issued in boot camp, you don't fucking need it. Fuck sakes.
Fucking therapy.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn world needs to toughen up just a little
Bernie!
fucking bit.
Cheers, Bernie! $3 super chat. Cheers!
Oh, you
I
better
don't have
start
any
slamming that
moonshine
down.
left, but Bernie, you got a link. I know you said you'd be back later and you might pop up. You're more than welcome, girlfriend. I go see the
Do
surgeon
a
the 26th of
nightcap
the
with
month.
you.
Well, that's only
Keep this
3
away.
days.
Uh-huh.
3 days.
There we go. I'll do a pull with you.
Bernie, we could use a little niceness up here.
Oh, well,
We get a bunch of
where
grumpy
is it
old
written?
people.
Where is it written that it's all nice and rainbow?
I'm just
fucking
saying she could equal shit out, old man.
old man. See, that's
Yes.
not being nice.
No, it's not.
Slinging old
But
man
you're not
around.
nice either.
I don't have to be nice. I'm retired.
Fuck you, old man.
That's right. Fuck me. And the horse I rode in on.
Just drink your fucking alcohol. Christ. Are you gonna take a sip of what?
Let the alcohol begin.
Fuck.
Huh?
I'm telling you, you kids these days, man.
Them pesky kids.
I had one of my patients call me kid the other day. I was like, oh, I haven't been called kid in a long time. And then they made fun of me because he's tall
Mhm.
and he's demented, and he was pointing and he just happened to put his arm over my head, and they were like,
Yeah, Doris.
you're lower than a
for someone to
shoulder.
put their arm over your head, that's a lot of us.
They were like, you're lower
Jesus
than a
Christ.
shoulder. He didn't even have to move his arm. to go over your head. I'm like, fuck you all. Fuck you all.
Damn.
Uh-huh. The
I
mouth
get
on
it
that
all the
girl.
time. My
Okay.
charger
It's
says follow
okay.
the little legs.
It's okay. I'm only 6'2". I'm not all that fucking tall. Look at the guys that are 6'8" and shit.
And then he walks really slow because he's old. And my charger says to me, we finally found one you could keep up with.
Oompa loompa.
I was like,
Mm,
That's the first thing come to off the top of my head.
mm-hmm. Blame it on Mike.
look it, he's fucking singing it in his head. You can fucking tell.
Hey,
Look at
I'm
it.
gonna blame it on Bernie. She's the one that made you drink and me. You made me drink. Yeah. Here, twist my arm.
You know what you should do, Bernie? Shake Wolfie's tree.
The who?
Wolfie. See if we can drag Wolfie out. Bernie, do you think you'll be able to drag Wolfie out? I remember the first time Wolfie came on my panel. I was so proud that Wolfie was on my panel.
I miss him.
I do miss him. Bernie, do you think you'll be able to get Wolfie up here?
I guess I better go.
Don't be going. Bernie's coming up too.
Why are you leaving, Kathy?
Mm,
I don't know, Smitty. I remember a certain song
My grandma's calling me.
by a certain
Oh,
short guy.
If your grandma's calling, you may want to see like a
Dig a hole.
paranormal person,
She's,
Kathy.
she's
made
been
me,
dead. She's been dead since 1987.
you made me
That-
some different medication, Kathy. She's calling you because
Well, that's why I said dig a hole. You might, get a little closer.
So Lisa, this summer we have to plan a day to do that house.
yes, that's what I
Because
was
my
thinking
friend
too.
was saying that. So my friend from work is friends with the dude across the street that owns that house,
Yes,
and she went over to his house and she came over here after. She's like, he still says anytime you want to investigate that house, you can.
yeah, I ordered cat balls, and all we got to do, because me and Scooter talked about it last week when he messaged me. We just gotta let him know in advance because his schedule's really busy, and he'll be on
Okay.
video call with us.
Okay.
He doesn't want us going in by ourselves.
No. Especially where I live right across the fucking street. God damn.
Our brother's an asshole and he's mean as fuck to me because he picks on my height too. But he
Jet
loves
wash.
us. Yeah, well,
I think your vagina reeks jet wash because I did shower before I started the stream. So it's not my vajayjay. Bernie. Hey Jimmy, do you want some of those drinks that I bought for the Super Bowl party?
Huh?
huh?
What
They're
drink?
like the fruity beers.
Oh,
I
well,
have like 2 or 3 of them.
yeah, I'll grab them whenever.
What fruity beers? I'm
I've,
curious.
I've I've already had one of them.
Hi, Bernie.
Hi,
Bernie!
everybody. I got all my shit worked out now, so I can
Nice. I'm glad you came up.
participate.
Jetson,
Midget granny porn.
I can't see. I'm on my phone, so I can't see chat, so I can't see what Jet Wash is.
Jet Wash said me and Kathy were watching midget granny porn together the other night.
Oh, and y'all didn't fucking invite me.
Mm-hmm.
How do you not invite one of the midgets in the family to watch midget porn?
No.
I get picked on all the time at work for being short too, Doris. Don't feel bad.
Well, it did like my
I got a
regular.
story. I got a story to tell you girls, but I can't do it publicly.
Oh, come on,
Oh,
Kathy.
shit.
You know it's gonna come out
What the
publicly
hell?
anyway. You might as well just
No, I
come on,
can't.
man.
I can't. I've already I've already told two people, and thank God they
Oh,
have
then you
said
know
it.
it's already on YouTube.
Yeah.
If you
No,
told two people, everybody already knows.
no.
Because you
I
tell
had
Yeah.
two
to.
friends and they
I
tell
well,
two
I told
friends.
two of them, and they they swore that they wouldn't
Oh
tell.
yeah, none of
And now
us ever
everybody knows
lie to
about
you,
Moose Knuckle.
Oh, yeah.
None of
And
us ever say we won't tell anybody, Kathy.
Not gonna tell anybody.
Well,
oh,
well,
Secret
well.
these
safe
two,
the
That's
internet.
these
probably
two,
because it don't beat the moose knuckles. I mean the moose story. So that's probably why they ain't gonna tell
And
anyone.
Kathy, most of the time, even when we tell you that, we tell you that because we know you're gonna tell the story before we get a chance to tell the story.
and I'm not going to tell,
Come
but I
on,
was.
Kathy!
Why?
God damn it!
I'm just saying that I was very happy that these two gentlemen. Well, they're not gentlemen at all, suckers.
Then you know they told everybody. If you can
No,
say
they
they're not
didn't.
gentlemen, Bernie, tell her, Bernie.
I don't even know what I'm telling her. I'm playing with my mouse. I'm so sorry. I gotta get a new mouse.
God damn it!
I know whatever it is Kathy has to say is probably pretty good because the one time I sent Kathy a video in my entire life, it was really dirty and she took it well.
And Lisa Kane wants to know: did you give Mark a good blowjob for his push present?
No, we all know Mark refuses blowjobs. What the fuck have you been, Kane? I thought you
Right,
knew the deal.
Kane. Jimmy knows that Mark refuses blowjobs.
Uh-huh.
He
Cock,
refused it for Jimmy.
cock blocker.
What?
Yes.
Wait, back up.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we get to tell the story, Lisa. Do you want to tell it?
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
tell the story. I was there, so I know the story. So
so TikTok is a beautiful place, and this is where I get a lot of my inspiration to torture Mark. Well, this time it wasn't the torture; it was actually he was going to get pleasure out of it. So on TikTok, it was this whole debate on the round table. It was fucking hilarious. I didn't think it was going to go as far as it did. So this woman comes on TikTok and she's dying laughing and she says, "My husband won't let me do this to him. So I need my fellow ladies on TikTok to try it and comment back to tell me how this works." So supposedly, if you dip their balls in a liquid for about 2 to 3 minutes, they can taste it. So me and Doris came up with a plan that we were going to blindfold Jimmy and Jay was
Well,
involved.
you're going to tell the first
yeah,
part where we made Mark dip his balls.
Oh yeah, we did. I made Mark dip his balls, but we wanted proof. So we stepped it up a notch and he said he could taste it. So
Taste what?
we decided at that point that we would blindfold them. We would pick the liquids that their balls get dipped in, and they wouldn't know what they are to see if they could taste it. Well, this started this whole debate in chat. You can't blah blah blah. So then Mike went to the web and D page and pulled up that it does have taste buds in your balls and blah 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 blah. This whole debate. So then Mike brought up how I wonder if you dip their balls in it long enough since they can taste it, does their semen taste like what you're dipping their balls in? So me and Doris offered to be the experimenters and experiment on Mark. Yes, Bernie didn't hear it. And experiment, and we were going to see if you could taste it in their semen. Well, Mark is no, no, no. And then when he realized what he turned down, he felt like an ass and tried to retract
And
it.
and Jimmy was pissed because Jimmy wasn't even up there that night.
Oh
My fault.
my.
Jimmy was fucking pissed.
Okay, number one, I
It ain't my fault that dude didn't get blowjob that night. That ain't my fault.
No,
No,
yes, it
no, it was
is.
a group effort. Me and Doris had to do it together.
She
Yep.
could have done it. She could have done it.
No, that's not how it works.
No,
So Bernie,
consent.
what were you gonna
I
say?
had shit.
Oh,
I had shit for weeks about this, and I'm a
Mark is
done had it.
Mark, Bernie's talking. Shut up.
Mark is dumb, clearly. So
And I thought I liked it.
You do
science
like it.
science is fun, and now I know my next party game. So this is exciting.
Uh,
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yes, King. Mark is a cock blocker. Yep.
Barney,
Uh-huh.
if
Bonnie.
you c- Barney, isn't blowjobs wonderful? Oh yeah,
Fuck you, jet wash. Right in your ass. Fucking
aren't
chick.
blowjobs
Been
wonderful?
gay.
I only refuse blowjobs once in a while, Jet Wash.
Never been gay, but I've been happy.
Really? When?
Yeah,
What do you
ain't that
mean
the fucking
when?
truth?
It's a good question, Uncle Surf. It's a good
What?
question.
What the fuck is the question?
When?
When
When?
what?
Have you been happy?
What the fuck does that have to goddamn do with anything?
Because you
You
said
said-
I've never been gay,
I'm
but I'm
fucking happy all the
happy.
goddamn time. Jesus Christ.
You call that
When?
fucking happy?
My
Okay,
happiness
Archie
is my
Bunker, you're
happiness. Damn
happy. We
right.
got it, Archie.
Oh
You never
my
Archie,
heard the
you
god!
got
fucking
it. You're
phrase, whatever
happy,
makes you
Archie.
fucking happy,
Look, I
that's
can
what I
yell
do.
too.
Whatever
I
makes
can
me
yell
fucking happy.
too.
So there you go. I'm a happy motherfucker.
All right, Archie.
You're a motherfucker, all right. I don't know about a happy motherfucker, but you're a
Fucking
motherfucker.
happy.
So that's your happy face.
That's right.
He's between Jackie Gleason telling his wife to the moon, Alice, and then Archie Bunker.
Archie. Mm-hmm.
Maybe, Jet Wash. That's the next thing we gotta do.
What?
See if so Jet Wash says, does that mean dudes need to wash their balls to have fresh breath?
We talked about that night too, but Mike had a good point. You probably don't recognize, this is what Mike said. You probably don't recognize that taste from the sweat from your balls because it's you tasted it from the moment you started sweating on your balls. So you kind of just got used to the taste and now you don't know that
Right.
that's what it is.
Yeah.
So we talked about that night
It's
too.
kind of like having the house your house that smells. You don't smell it because you're in your house all the time.
But
you-
what if Mark, this is where you come in.
Mark,
What
this is where you
if
come in. Mark,
we
this is where you come
Mark,
in.
pay attention, god damn it.
What do you want now?
What if we have Mark soak his balls in scope
How about we
and
don't?
then blow on Lisa
Fuck.
and see if his fucking breath
The
smells?
scariest part about this whole conversation is you women are talking about their balls like they're your toys.
They
are
my fucking
Yeah.
toys.
They are the equipment. We are the players.
Yeah.
Have you not learned anything from the Bangkok fucking tournaments?
We don't play that way at Uncle Surf's place.
Well, someone needs to have a
Well,
talk with Red.
No, ain't nobody gonna have talk with Red. And I'll
oh
make damn
yes, we
sure of that.
will.
You will not. There will be no convos with Red. Goddamn guaranteed, straight up.
Yeah, Wolfie's tried that too, and he said there'll be no convos with Dar too, and that don't fucking
And now
work.
we're all fucking friends with Dara on Facebook.
Yeah. There ain't one of us here that ain't friends
No
with
way
her.
in the Ozarks, you'll never find her.
Sir, I'm scared for my life.
You'll be fine.
You'll be fine. You know how many times people have said that and then catastrophe happened
Look,
shortly
he just went through
afterwards?
3 hours of a labor simulator last Saturday. I told him he'd be fine. He's still fucking here living. He'll be fine.
As soon as against my will.
Mark, I used my labor stimulator today on my back.
Oh, well. I love you, Morris.
God.
So I told my boss about y'all's plan next Friday to meet the bearded lady, right? And she laughed. And then she
Is she
said
gonna
to me,
invite the bearded lady?
she says to me, this would be great. I would be right there with your friend Mike and Doris, but we're closed Friday.
That ain't
It's Good Friday. I say, yes, Saturday it is.
What?
I
Well,
forgot
that's
all
all
about
right. We'll just leave later Saturday. We don't have to check out till 3.
We could check out first thing in the fucking morning, for Christ's sakes. And
Shut
get a
No,
up.
boat,
fucking
you know?
hell. Yes, I said yes.
So you're closed Friday, so that means you had the day off.
Yes, I do have the day off. Ah,
You a twisted puppy jet
I'm so
wash.
happy.
Oh.
Oh
Twisted.
boy. I'm up here doing my diamond art to relax, and Doris is doing that evil finger thing. Evil bitch.
Moving the dates again. So should I add Saturday night on to the booking, Mike?
Oh,
Add
Mike's here.
Saturday. Yes, Mike is here, bitch.
Oh fuck, Mike's here. I can't see chat.
Mike has been here, bitch. I can add Saturday on to the bookings, Mike.
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 Mike's the skinny white one. Mark's
Mhm.
the brown round one. You can't mix them up, Doris. No,
What do you mean?
you are round.
Why do I have to be brown and round?
Because you are brown and round. Mike is white and thin.
Mike's like, no. Yeah, so we're leaving Saturday, whatever, you know, freaking. Just she'll get to have fun Saturday and freaking. Yeah.
I love you. See, I'm sitting over here.
So, Mike, am I changing anything? Am I?
Why would it
My
change
boss
it?
was
You said
so
no.
Okay.
my boss was so excited to help Mike too. That's the sad part. Like, bitch is supposed to be my friend too, and she about there she offered to take the fucking picture, bitch.
Ah, that's all right. We can just go to the store on Saturday.
Yeah, you guys can go to the store on Saturday.
Why do you want to go to the store?
You
You've
coming,
been
bitch?
injecting edibles.
Oh, the
Inject,
store. Oh, with the freaking. Don't
You
worry
coming with
about.
us,
injecting them
bitch?
up your bunghole.
Don't worry about getting pictures of freaking Ursula.
Listen,
At least Jimmy got my back and understands the torture. I,
come on, man.
I hide from that bitch when she comes in the store.
Well, guess what? Even
What?
if Jimmy and I got to plan a trip on our own, we're getting a fucking picture with you and that bitch. All right. Apparently, this one's gonna go out and see what's in the yard.
Ignore them. She'll lay down. Just
Bully down.
don't look
Well,
at her.
Izzy's
Yeah.
graduation is coming up soon, so that
See,
could be a
just-
trip.
When?
I don't know. They haven't released a date yet. I don't understand why the school isn't. They haven't released the prom date yet, neither.
Thank you, Kane. Thank you. Thank you.
The kid's last day of school is May 16th.
Really?
So I would assume either.
That's super early.
Damn, May. Holy shit.
Yeah,
They
they get
start
out of
school in August,
they go to school early and they get out of school early.
and they had no snow days this year neither.
Ah, yeah, that does make a difference.
Jet wash, no, but we did come up with condom wrappers that have Wolfie's picture on them.
as what do we call him? He's fuck, I forgot his name.
Erotic Joe.
Erotic Joe. There we
Erotic
go.
Mo. That's what
Erotic
it is.
mode, that's what
Erratic
it is.
mode.
Those fucking dogs can go for freaking 12 hours without going outside. They were just out a couple hours ago, okay?
Oh,
Freaking
you know how I was always talking about my group of lawyers that I go over and
You
talk
told them the
to?
moose story and they said you seduced the moose too.
Yeah.
So anyway,
So
they
anyway,
were they were they they go over, different cases and stuff, and they were
sure they do.
talking about uh Joe Erotic, and they said, damn well he's innocent, but that right there, they all, the whole panel of lawyers say he got railroaded.
He did get railroaded.
They did.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
were.
he is a strange individual. I'll give him that. And
Yeah,
some of the
that's
shit he
exactly what
did,
they said. That's exactly they said. You can't go to jail for being how he is, but
I truly
yeah,
do think he cared about those animals. And if Michael Jackson left him his alligators, Michael Jackson wasn't leaving his animals from Neverland Ranch to anybody when he had to
yeah,
get rid of them.
yeah. And to tell you the truth, I didn't know that Michael Jackson did that until the
That's
lawyer.
why.
But the
That's why the
lawyers,
alligator pit was when it caught fire, Kathy.
yeah,
Everybody knew that people found out that they were Michael Jackson's alligators, and Michael Jackson had insurance on them. Michael Jackson helped build that place for the. Me and Doris did the research on all this. Michael
Yep.
Jackson helped build that so his alligators had a proper place to swim and live.
That's why a lot of people said it was an insurance scam.
Right, because there was a lot of insurance on them alligators because of Michael Jackson.
yeah. But they were actually, those lawyers, they were having a discussion about it because they're going over a certain case, and then they brought this whole thing up, and then they got to talking about it, and they go, remember when we had that, when we were all here and we were going over the case of Joe,
Woody.
and they were saying that too, is
Get back.
that they didn't believe that he would do anything to them, and him setting where he's at is because he was set up.
Yeah, he was. And when that woman got her arm messed up by the tiger, he stayed with her. Like, what boss does that? You know what
Right.
I mean? He stayed with her. He kept checking on her.
Yeah. And they even think that the boyfriend had something to do with it too.
Which one? There was many of them. They all
Well,
eventually became a husband. So which one?
yeah, and that's what I meant was the husband that divorced him in the end.
Um,
The
Yeah, they were
husband
talking.
that
Okay,
divorced him in the end. There's some sentences that just don't belong in the human dialogue.
well, to each their own, sir. To each their own. I'm not God, so I'm not going to judge.
No, I'm not judging. I'm just observing.
well, it don't fucking matter. I don't care what dick you suck, what pussy you lick. I don't care. If you're being, if you are going to help me survive, I don't care. I don't care what you're doing in your bedroom. I don't sit and
None of
think,
my business
I
what you
wonder what,
do. But
but
when
I
you
don't sit there
advertise
and worry about it. I don't give a shit what my neighbors on both sides of me and around me are doing in their bedroom or who they're doing.
But I don't care what my neighbors are doing and what they're doing in their bedroom neither. I would just prefer not to hear it.
I don't have
Well,
neighbors.
yeah, I could go for that one.
I don't have neighbors, so
Well, that's because where the government put you.
well, it's better me here than in the midst of all the fucking sheep.
Well,
Okay.
why? That's because you got arrested when you were with the sheep.
So you got a thing for animals too. Kathy got a thing for moose, and you got a thing for sheep.
Ah, bullshit.
Sheeple, sheeple, sheeple.
So Lisa,
Fine, good. I'm all
All right.
great down here.
You heard the moose thing started with the cow, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what that fucking Mike says too.
You
Okay.
told us the story.
I don't give two fucks. That had nothing to do with anything, and that fucking moose thing has nothing to do. Oh, forget it.
Uh-huh.
You're learning, Kathy. You're learning for at least right now.
Fucking Maine.
We
Name's
lose you,
here?
Kathy. We
No,
lose you.
No, he's in the chat.
look in the round table chat. Fucking
I'm so proud of me.
Where's the captain and Tennille when you need a moose love song?
Mike's in chat. She's got the Moose Love song.
no, he could stay in the fucking
And he
chat.
has the link.
No, no, he don't give him no fucking link.
We always give Mike a link. It's just a matter if he chooses to click on it or not.
Stay
Yep.
there.
Mike has had a link
You're the
since I
loud neighbor,
started this
Gertie.
stream.
Gotta find somebody that's alive in my family that's calling me.
You can't use Mike's shit, okay? That's Mike's shit. I gotta go. My mother's calling me. I gotta go. My grandmother's calling me. You gotta, you gotta get your own shit there, Kathy.
Oh,
You should just say, I gotta go. My moose lover's calling me.
eh, you think Maine's gonna enjoy what I just told him in the roundtable chat?
Hold on. I'll go check in a sec. That round. I'm finishing this one
Smitty
section.
loves you, Kathy.
Oh, we all love her, Smitty. There's no doubt in when we love her, it's just how we love Kathy. We all love her in different ways.
Mm-hmm.
There's a reason we bought a house, Brennan.
Yeah, my
You'll
reply
think,
was really delayed. That's because I'm high. Sorry.
Got it. Poor Chloe. She's like, you gonna share your crush with me, mama? We had leftover pizza for dinner, Woody.
I'm obsessed with your dog.
Aw, thanks.
Yeah, CJ convinced me. CJ was so cute today. He said I was cleaning all day because I'm finishing up my spring cleaning. And I ain't got much left. And he says to me, we go to pick Izzy up from work and I had to run to Walmart to get some stuff. And he says to me, so mom, I said, so CJ. He said, do you feel like cooking tonight? And I said, why, CJ? He said, because I was thinking pizza sounds really good, Mom. I was like, he made it sound like he had money for pizza or he was gonna cook. So I had a coupon from Marco's, that pizza place we got when you were here, Doris.
Yeah.
And we ordered it because I told you it almost tastes like back home. It's not
Yep.
back home pizza, but it's close to it. The closest we're getting. So I had a coupon for them. So I got cheesy bread, a 2-liter bottle of soda, and 2 medium topping pizzas for $12.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
And
damn.
we went,
when I got home from work last night, Jimmy said to me, so the deal's only until the 24th, but Domino's is having 50% off all their menu pizzas. He's like, I was thinking we just order a bunch of pizza for supper.
Well,
So
you
I'm
had
like,
a rough couple days, so you know.
yeah. And
Well,
I was like,
supper, breakfast the next day, lunch.
Uh-huh.
So I ordered 3 large pizzas and paid $24 because they were all 50% off.
Not
So
bad.
that's why we're having leftover pizza for supper tonight.
Uh-huh. It worked out.
And I did my
Oh.
hallway, my spring cleaning, washed down the walls, stripped my bag.
I
cleaned
got this thing from Timu. It's a wall washer. And because y'all been here before, you know my vents are on the ceiling. So because of that, all the dust and stuff from the vent gets on my wall and on my ceiling. And I'm short. We all fucking know I'm short. Leave the jokes behind, people. So I bought this thing from Timu to see if it worked to wash my wall and ceiling, and it works. So yeah, I ain't
Well,
gotta
it's funny
clean.
Good.
because when I put on Facebook a couple weeks ago that I started my spring cleaning and washed down my kitchen and my living room, one of the girls I work with was like, "So what do you use for your walls?" I'm like, I use a fucking sponge mop and just buy extra sponges. I'm like, because I'm too cheap to buy a wall washer.
Yeah, I only spent like $1.99 on it on Timu, and
Oh,
the hand extends, so
Let's see
I
the
don't have to.
picture.
All right, hold on.
Come on. Let's see
Let me
what we
see if
got.
I can. Well, if I'm on my phone, so if I go on the Timu now, I'm
Well,
gonna
no,
get kicked
grab
off.
the. You can't just grab the thing and.
Oh yeah, I can take a picture of it that way. You're smart, Jimmy.
I
Look at
mean,
that.
no, freaking just turn your freaking camera on and show it to us.
You're not half as retarded as you think. Look at that.
Just saying, we don't need a picture. You got the goddamn thing right there.
Yeah, get it out, my cleaning spot.
Well, it ain't far. Ain't
Lisa,
like you got to go up and down stairs
Yes.
or nothing.
we're trying to figure out how tall are you?
Shut up,
Off to
Dorito.
it. That's
She's-
all.
She's
Shut up.
5 foot. She's 5'1".
I'm
Bigger than a
5 foot
bread box?
nothing.
Bigger than a bread box, or a good thing that comes in a small package?
You know what, Dorito? Dorito.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I sent him the link. I'm sorry. Sorry.
It's okay.
Na boo boo.
Uh,
Oh, hi, Kathy. I didn't see you.
mhm.
You must have moosed her.
I must have moosed it.
Do you see it?
Yes.
Oh, it's just a big
What are you going to
shaggy.
use on Mark now?
That's why I just buy a mop.
Jesus Christ. You
Because
bought
that's
Mark a
basically
stripper
what it
pole
is.
without a stand,
Yeah,
huh?
but I bought this. Wait, I muted. I bought the sponge
you
mop.
that-
I just did the same thing. But you know what fucking happened? It rips and like
That's
so
why I buy a bunch of different heads. Because
100
I
bucks.
use bleach, so the mop ends up falling apart. The sponge
and
does.
you want to know what else this does that sponge mop don't do, Doris? I don't
What?
fucking have to move the oven and the fucking fridge out because it goes right under that bitch. Yes, yeah, that's the face I made too. Yep, that one right there.
Oh,
Mhm. Yeah. Oh, that makes a big difference, don't it?
yes. Dorito,
Yeah.
what?
I
What,
have a
Dorito,
question.
what?
So,
What?
you got a cannonball? Are you going to turn Mark into a cannon?
No, no. They don't.
That damn
Yeah.
mop reminded me of the thing that Doris was showing us for wiping bungholes.
Oh, that's a Kathy's butt washer. What is
It
it? What?
looked like a cannonball plunger to me.
Like
Amongst people.
the clitty cleaner.
the kid, yeah, that's what Mike calls it. I had
The
a,
Glitter
that was-
Cleaner 3000.
Yeah.
yes, I couldn't
Yeah.
remember what fucking Mike was calling it.
And he actually found out that that
Birdie.
name was already trademarked.
Oh, motherfuckers.
Yep.
What is it called?
Thank
Come
God.
on, Schmitty. I changed the
Glitter
picture.
Cleaner 3000.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Oh, that's funny.
We thought we had something and
Well, I wonder if what Jenna, Mike, and Jetwash is working on is patent. I can't remember. Jetwash is still in it. It was the P light something. That gadget was kind of scary. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't know.
Like a
Well,
meat
I
replacement.
think
the-
anything
the-
that
The P Light freaking 2000.
Yeah, and then they
I
made a 3000 because they
Yeah,
added shit to it.
yeah,
Uh-huh.
I think anything Jet Wash, Jenna, and Mike are in on is scary.
Uh-huh.
Just saying.
Yeah. And
I'm
with
up-
Mike and Jenna's abilities to pull up links and photos, it made it even scarier because them fuckers are fast at that shit.
Uh-huh.
I am a little curious of their idea.
Oh, fuck.
The P Light 2000, Jet Wash said.
There you go, Jet Wash.
Laser guided urination assistance.
Yes, there it is.
So are those 4-inch tips on the bottom of that exhaust there?
With the
Sarah?
backup beeper, too.
Oh,
Don't
fuck.
start with me, motherfucker. It's a goddamn American car, okay? We're
Are
not
those
Mhm.
four,
foreign
those-
shit in here anymore.
are those 4-inch tips under there, Mr.
No.
Volkswagen guy? Yeah,
No.
Jimmy. Yeah, Jimmy, you're not the one that calls him the Volkswagen guy. I am.
Yeah, fucking critic. Jesus.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Crawl under the motherfucker.
I'll be right back.
Calm down, Archie. We don't want you stroking out.
I'll take care of that.
Happy!
What?
What?
Happy! There's a
What?
dancing Twinkie on the screen. Holy fuck, they must know you're excited.
Mm.
4-inch tips.
I didn't say French tips. I said 4-inch tips. I didn't say
No,
fucking,
they're not 4-inch tips.
huh? The exhaust right down there. Is that an aftermarket exhaust?
Is it
Yes.
just me or did anyone else here at first when Dorito said it? It sounded like he said 4-inch tits. Just asking.
Those flow masters or Borla?
You're my Uncle Carl's. Jesus. Next you're gonna ask me what's under the hood.
Yeah, that's a 5.0.
2 squirrels and a mad mouse.
Yeah. Did you do cat back exhaust or did you just go all the way?
Went all the way. Come on. Jesus Christ.
So then you have flow masters? Or did you step it up and go full stainless and put the Borlas in there?
What do I have to do? Give you a fucking picture of the under fucking body?
Well, yeah, get on it.
I don't wanna.
It's a car, sir. All
It's a
you men are
fucking car.
excited about cars,
fucking
so they're
car.
gonna ask questions.
I put the key in, I turn it. It takes me to point Z and I come back home.
But you said
Yeah.
you already said you had aftermarket exhaust, so you know what you got. What do you got there, buddy?
Never you mind.
Well,
Why is it so important to you?
Is it chipped?
It will
It's
be.
it's not a Porsche, okay?
Porsche the Porsche, of course, of course.
Hmm.
But actually, it's Volkswagen.
Yeah, see, that's why we don't have the foreign cars in here anymore.
So you agree that it was a Volkswagen then?
No, it was a foreign car.
You agree that it was a Volkswagen?
It was a foreign car made in Germany.
You
Mhm.
agree though, right?
It wasn't a Volkswagen.
It's a glorified Volkswagen.
No. Volkswagen's a glorified Porsche. Come on.
That's like the 914 little Targa.
I'll tell you what, the
They had the
944 lasted a
cylinder.
lot longer than the RX-7 did.
Yeah, the RX-7 was a fun car though.
Yeah, but
Shit ass motor.
it didn't last. Mr. Wankel needed to do a little less wanking.
Wankel was cool. Volkswagen. Kathy, it's raining Twinkies. Jet wash. Speaking of the Penis Light 3000.
oh boy.
Pocket.
Can't see chat, so I don't know what Jet Wash is saying about it.
He just laughed.
Okay.
There's Woody. What up, Woody? He went from a Volkswagen to a Chinese car. That would be a miniature pony. That'd be a Pinto. I'm just kidding.
Ah.
I like Pintos.
God damn.
No, that's his golf cart, Jet.
Hey, I got a damn nice golf cart.
It's Chinese too.
What part of my golf cart is Chinese?
I don't know. Jet Wash said.
What? Hey, I've diversified. I went electric vehicle. I'm doing my thing for the environment. I use the golf cart more than any other vehicle I have besides the tractor and the Bobcat and the backhoe. But I use a lot. I use it a lot. Doing my thing for Miss Thunberg.
You got one of them Teslers?
No, I got an electric golf cart. Come on. I got to start small. I got to start somewhere.
That's Chinese, right?
No. No.
Solar panels, yes. Put solar panels on the top of your golf cart, your Tesla.
Huh. It costs pennies to charge the fucker. Come on.
Yeah, but
I don't even see a difference on my electric bill.
Or a solar sail. Anyways, Doris is back. Let's talk wrestling.
No, we don't need to
We're
talk
not
wrestling.
talking wrestling here.
Oh,
That was the rule.
But like I said earlier, old man, if I say we're going to talk wrestling, we're going to talk fucking wrestling. God
Yeah.
damn it.
Why the old man shit all the time?
Because you're fucking old.
The fuck
Look
I
in the
am.
mirror.
I
And
don't.
grumpy.
Old.
You and Jimmy can make that grumpy old men like 4. I think we already did.
I'm not fucking grumpy.
Oh,
No.
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 Not you.
That
There's a
fucking response
difference.
of you not being fucking grumpy really
There's a
shows you're
difference
not fucking
between
grumpy.
being eternally pissed and fucking grumpy.
speaking of grumpy, is that gunmetal gray or silver?
Gunmetal gray.
Okay. Is that a cream top or a white top?
It's a cream top to match the interior.
Oh.
Oh.
Do you got the stimulated wood grain stuff too?
No,
No stimulated wood grain?
no.
So it's creamy leather.
Creamy.
Oh, I bet it's creamy.
You gotta be careful how much he stimulates, Dorito.
Well,
He's old.
with those sequential signals, he stimulates a lot.
Ah, fuck. It's good to be stimulated.
Mm.
To the left and to the right. Sequential.
Either way, I don't care which way you go. If you do it, just go your way. That's all I say. You go your way, I'll go my way. We don't need to meet down on the fucking road at the Y. Do your thing,
Oh,
I'll do my
no.
thing. Everybody's happy.
I think it's always been you go your way, I'll go mine, and then we meet in the middle.
I don't need to meet you in the middle. Go your way, I'll go mine.
What do you mean you don't need to be me in
I
the
don't
middle?
need to meet you in the middle. Go your
If
way.
I
I'll
want
go
you to be me in the
mine.
fucking middle,
Why the
you're
fuck
gonna
you
be me in
want to
the
bother
fucking
me
middle.
on my fucking path? Take your path.
You can actually go further than her because you got an electric car and it's only pennies on the dollar.
And you got longer legs than Doris.
Yeah.
I do.
Fuck you, Lisa.
I do.
Back to
Got these
tape
long
measure,
ass
Lisa.
motherfuckers.
Kitty ass motherfucking legs. There's
Wait,
no
wait,
muscle.
wait,
on.
who-
Look
who-
at he's got his Uggs on.
So who's
You
taller?
know, I have to say, Lisa,
Yes.
those Uggs, the
Yes.
$3 Uggs that I got from your store
Uh-huh.
are like the best fucking purchase I've ever made. I actually started researching a brand new pair because they're so fucking good.
Yeah, they're expensive as fuck, brand new.
They are. But I can shower patients and my feet don't get wet. My boots will be soaked and my feet don't get wet. They stay nice and warm and dry.
Yeah.
They're like the best fucking thing.
And what?
That's why I fucking
The
wear them.
Ugg boots.
That's because he's Uncle
Oh.
Smurf, Jet. Smurf,
Well, those
Smurf.
Uggs are awesome, but yeah.
Oh my
Uncle
God.
Smurf.
I never realized how well they were until I got the $3 pair from Lisa's store.
Here's my Barbie boots, okay?
And I've worn them on the coldest days.
Those are for when he's
Like,
out hunting Gargamel.
there was the last time it snowed. Not this time, but the time before. I wore my Uggs. And when it warmed up, and one of the girls at work was like, "Aren't you on a double? Aren't your feet going to be really hot by the end of the day?" I'm like, "Probably, but they're dry."
Hey, Uncle Surf, one last question.
God, what do you want, Dorito?
Is it really uncomfortable in the back seat when somebody's driving you around?
What the fuck? Dorito, about the only thing you're going to put in the back seat is a couple of bags of groceries.
In a nice cooler.
Maybe a baby in a seat, but you're not going to put a human being with legs, even as short as Doris's are, in a back seat.
So you gonna let him call you short, Doris?
I did.
Why are you going to go with Doris's short legs?
Because Lisa's just a little bit taller.
Why not?
Because Lisa's just a little bit taller.
No, I'm
just-
really not. I'm
I'm
really
just
not.
Not.
Okay.
I'm
So
giving
how
a
tall are
picture.
you?
I'm painting a picture here, okay?
She's the same fucking height as I am, mofo.
Which is
Never
5 foot nothing.
mind.
5 foot nothing.
You'd have to
Right.
lay down in the back seat.
Once
There
I
is
went
no
to the
legs in it.
doctor just recently and they said, "We got 5'1". And I said, "I'll take it."
Yep. I ain't gonna tell you you're mistaken.
then you took your shoes off and he said, up
Shut
Can we,
up.
down to 3'9".
can we just change the subject about heights, please?
Oh, Kathy, how tall are you?
None of your business.
None of your business.
Actually, I could take two short people in the car. One would have to sit in the front seat and slide it all the way forward, and the other one would have to have a little leg room then. Maybe it'll work.
Nice cooler.
And Kathy, you would think we were talking about anything else but that Twinkies falling from the sky and your love for moose. Like, I don't understand.
One
It's
toe
too
Joe.
simple.
One toe Joe. Okay.
Because I would have to tell you another story, and I'm not telling the fucking story.
I'll
Because
bet
Okay,
it
well,
has to
you
do
don't
with the
have to
backseat of a
tell us the
Mustang.
story because we're talking about height. If you tell us the story, that's because you chose to tell us the
That's
story.
right. That's why I said I'm not going to talk about it. So
Okay,
let's
good.
can we
Oh,
just
come on,
move on?
Kathy. I think you should participate in the conversation.
Yeah, you guys are short. There, I participated.
Bitch.
I thought it was about something about the backseat of a Mustang.
There's something to be said about
Probably is a story about the
Short
backseat of a
stories.
Mustang. That's why she wants us to move on. There was probably a fucking giraffe in the backseat of the Mustang.
Had to have been in
Well, when
1969.
your legs are raised high in the air, high in the air, and your feet still don't touch the roof of the car, there's a problem.
She's talking about the fastbacks. The seat folds down. She just didn't realize it. Just kidding, Kathy. Oh my God,
Yeah.
streetlights. Streetlights, what?
No, no, your streetlights are not allowed to turn on, Dorito.
Well, and the thing of it is, Dorito, you might say something about those motherfucking streetlights, but you come up here knowing damn well that those streetlights are going to go on, and
It's
you
just,
help flick the switch.
I'm
yeah,
stirring
I
the
was just
beans.
gonna
I'm
say that.
stirring the beans and doing the robot.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. No streetlights tonight, mofo.
I am playing a video game.
Go, go play video games then.
Not just yet.
You got a video game that goes around turning streetlights on?
Absolutely. Big turn something.
Oh, me too, Smitty. Like when we lived back in New Hampshire, when Jimmy would go
Doping is your
away,
karma, bitch.
when Jimmy would go away, and I would use his room to do my streams, all of the people that knew him would say I was sitting in the grown-up chair
I remember that.
Uh-huh.
because the chair and the desk were all like way too big for me.
Mhm.
And I was a little itty bitty person
I
sitting in
missed
a
that
big old
desk.
chair.
I remember those. It was quite cute, Doris. I'm sorry.
Thanks. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I remember what the first time she sat there, we had to make a booster seat for
Yes, I remember that too. It was like we can't see Doris.
her.
Fucking people.
Uh-huh.
Little
We're trying to
people
see you.
tossing. Call
I
it what it
see you.
is. Midget toss.
Pretty much.
I still sometimes kind of miss where you were just a hand because those were the good days.
Kathy
Like,
brought
I
that up last
swear.
night.
I remember
I-
on one of the streams I did recently, Tony said that Jimmy turned into the hand.
Right.
Because I was doing a piano and Jimmy came up behind me and just put a plate of food in front of me. And he was like,
Yeah.
and inconspicuously, Jimmy has become the hand.
And I swear to God, Anthony would hear you and say nothing to fucking Jimmy. And
Mhm.
Oh,
then when
he's
Jimmy,
admitted it.
Cannon.
yeah, and then when Jimmy would say, "Why didn't you tell me? I told you, gotta let me know." And Anthony's excuse always was, "I thought I heard something, but I wasn't sure."
Yep. And then one day Anthony said, I knew you were home. I just wanted to. And the more Jimmy would talk, Anthony would say, "You want to borrow my shovel, Jimmy? Apparently, your shovel's not enough."
Yeah.
We're gonna see
The
what
best
Shannon-
was that day
see
you
what
came
Shanny's
home
saying.
mad and he was outside with the fire and he
Oh.
was screaming. Oh my God. I thought Anthony laughed so fucking hard. Like, you know, his laugh, like that belly laugh. It wasn't even that. He was snorting and his face was ready to take his glasses off because he was dying.
Mhm.
Oh, those
Oh,
were the
God.
days.
I'll never forget that night because it was summertime. And
It was
I
gorgeous
sent
out.
him a fucking text. Good night. And he's sitting right outside my bedroom window. And I could hear him on the live stream going, I must be in big trouble. I just got a text saying good night. She didn't even come out to give me a kiss. She just said good night.
I think Anthony told him to sleep with one eye open.
Uh-huh.
The good days.
Smitty
Yeah.
cracks me up.
Thank
Every
you,
family-
Tommy.
Smitty cracks me up. Every family get together, I sat at the kids' table until I was 18. It was embarrassing.
I bet.
Yep.
But Anthony was
I
an
still get ID
instigating
going to an
motherfucker.
R-rated movie.
Yeah, he was.
Like with Mike, with the corn dogs that night, and he was on panel with Mike.
Oh,
And Mike's
yeah.
banging on the back of the side of the house to get Sarah to
yeah.
make him corn dogs.
When he was
And
sitting
Mike
on-
was like, I'm waiting for something just to come fucking flying at you.
Oh, yeah.
Just flying.
Well, that's why I asked. I'm the one that asked him to get Sarah to make a corn dog now. Because, fuck, I didn't know she was that gullible.
Anthony, and then the way Mike was talking, Anthony was like, "Yep, she's gonna throw something at him. She's gonna hit him. Something's gonna happen."
Of
Nope.
course, Smitty, you can only
She
buy
just
smokes with
opened the door and handed him the fucking corn dog.
She was a little mad. She was a little
Oh,
irritated.
she
but
wasn't happy
still-
about it. No, but she.
No.
Well, that's like the other night when he was on Jimmy's. poor Sarah's sick,
Mhm.
right? And
Uh,
took meds, and he starts yelling that his beer is empty. And he's literally sitting in his living room. His fucking fridge is on the other side of the wall.
oh, I know
It's
where
a
the
half
fridge is.
wall.
Mhm.
So fucking she gets up, comes and gets him a beer, and then was like, I don't know how long I'm gonna do this because I already took meds, so I might be sleeping next time you call. I was like, I would fucking kick you in the face.
Mhm.
Like I would literally be like, fuck you, motherfucker.
Mhm.
Me too. I fed you. I watered you. I'm going to
Right?
fucking bed. Fend for yourself now.
That's the difference between you two growing up on the east side of the northeast side of the country and the rest of the country.
And
I
there was
watched my
one day,
mother. I watched my mother do that shit. It's got nothing to do. Okay, some of it, but I watched my
Mhm.
mother do the same exact shit from my father. Same shit. My grandmother from my grandfather too. I am not doing it. Okay,
well, and there was one day that Mike said to me, well, she gets an allowance.
it's an
Like,
allowance.
motherfucker, if I worked a full-time motherfucking job, unless that allowance is $1 million a week, you're still getting up and getting your own fucking shit.
And I semi used to do it for my ex husband, not as much as Sarah does for Mike, but I did it with my ex, and look what that got me. Still never doing it again for another fucking man.
Well,
Fuck it.
and like it's like I do get things for Jimmy, but because I know if he goes up and down the stairs too many times, his breathing gets affected.
Right.
So I will bring him up a meal or whatever. I'll bring him up his beer. But
That's
there's
being
only
nice.
right.
Yeah.
But there's only so many times I'm gonna fucking do it.
Right. Literally, I did so much for my ex. All he had to do was
Colt, what's
his
up?
dad.
I need another
Hello.
drink.
Hey, I'm making a pulley system so you can just drop it at the bottom of the stairs.
Jimmy,
Notice
I
I'm not.
swear to
What's
you,
up, cult?
when we
Notice
get
I'm
the
just not
next
saying a
time,
word about any of this.
the next time I get a mini fridge donated to my store, I ain't buying that fucker. And when I come up there, I'm bringing it to you so you have it up in that fucking your little man cave.
I need one.
I know you do.
I want the no,
He needs
yeah.
a reaper.
I'm trying to get the one. I'm trying to hold out, Lisa, for one with the little freezer on the top. You know,
Yeah, but them freezers suck. They freeze
no,
over,
no,
Jimmy.
the double door one. Yeah, but all you have to
Oh,
do is thaw it out for a little bit. You know, they're easy enough. They're old school. You know, freaking.
right.
I grew up with a freezer. You had to defrost with once in a while. You know.
Yeah, my parents, right before um they moved when we were little, they had that deep freezer that opened like a fridge.
Oh
You know
yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
talking about?
yep.
And you had to pull the handle down to open it. That fucking door is heavy. We had to defrost that every once in a while because that thing got ice on it. And it,
But like you've also all seen when I had my knee surgery or I was going through chemo, Jimmy does the same thing. Like he'll wait on me.
Hmm.
yeah,
So
that for me, I had to get used to with Mark because my ex-husband didn't do that.
yeah.
So I'm used to sick or not, I'm doing everything. So then when Mark wants to do it for me because I'm sick, I'm like, I don't know how to take it. I don't know how to react.
It's funny because the other day I was all banged up and because I had worked like 3 12s or whatever. And we went out to lunch because he had a dentist appointment. And I'm like fighting with the door to open it because it was windy. And he looks at me and goes, if you had just let me open the fucking door. And I'm like, hey, Troy, how are you?
I
Colt?
open the I open the door 90% of the
He
fucking time.
does. He
You
always
know,
opens the
it's
door if we're
only
going in or
yeah.
out.
It's only when she's fucking walking faster than me that I don't, you know.
But yeah, I mean, and that's why I'm happy to like, if I'm feeling good or whatever, I don't mind bringing him up stuff because I know like if my knee is really bothering me, I can call him and be like, hey, can you bring this to me? Or can you bring that to me? And he
Yeah.
will.
I guess
And
I'm
he's
And in
spoiled
Mike's
because I got
defense,
Plan B.
in
Grandma.
Mike's defense, he's a pretty cool husband too. You know what
he
I mean?
is.
Like, I think it's
Right.
awesome that he put Sunday aside for just him and Sarah.
Yeah.
And
And
I
he
like,
cooks for her.
right, like I think them cooking together the other day, that Italian meal from scratch. I think that's awesome. Like,
Yep.
I think, you know, so we make fun of Mike, but he isn't a bad husband. We just like giving him shit.
Mhm.
I'm so glad I got Plan B.
What's Plan B?
Grandma.
Hmm.
Ah. All right, Smitty, love you. Have a good
But-
night's
I
sleep.
love my
Yeah,
grandma.
I'm out of here too.
Night,
Bye,
Smitty.
Uncle
Night,
Sir.
Bye, Uncle Surf.
Y'all
Night,
have a good
Grandpa.
night.
And
Love
Uncle
you.
Surf,
We'll see you again.
And
don't
Uncle
ride
Surf.
don't ride too far off into the sunset on that pony, sir.
And Uncle Surf.
Yes, honey.
As much shit as we give you, thank you for being the husband you are, because I know that you wait on Red and you take good care of Red.
Yes, it's just friendly banter. It's not, and
Oh,
it's
I
not like we,
know.
man.
I
Just
know.
friendly banter, people.
I know.
He is a mean old fucking
I don't
fart,
take
but
anything
you know,
personal, even though
I,
Doreen
I
tries
can't
real
fucking
hard.
tell. I
Bye.
can't tell.
I'm
Bye,
waiting
Uncle
to take
Sir.
Love you, Uncle Surf.
Love you all too. See you.
Later.
Peace.
Bye.
It's Queen
But
Kathy having technical difficulties. Her picture got lost and she's muted.
and she's writing in chat.
Um,
Oh, Maniac's here.
She said, Mike got that recipe from me.
it don't matter where he got the recipe.
Man.
It's with his wife. Man, all hail the Twinkie King.
Hi, Troy.
What up, Maniac? Been a while.
Man, he's been going through some stuff. That's why he's been MIA.
Oh,
Man, he's another excellent husband that cares for his wife.
yes. How are you, man? I hope you're good.
I had to come back just to tell Maine, ding fucking ding, Maine.
Why
Ding
the fuck are you
fucking
leaving,
ding.
bitch? Why are you leaving?
Huh?
Why'd you leave?
Because I had to get something done real quick.
Oh,
No. Huh? The most needed attention?
oh,
I love you too, Kathy.
Does it have anything to do with the glue gun?
Man, you got a monkey, a nasty monkey, and Kathy got a nasty moose that she seduced.
His
glad
name,
you're doing good, man.
his name is Knuckles.
Like moose knuckles?
Huh? I
Like
didn't say
moose?
that. You
Huh?
just said his name. Huh?
What?
What?
Huh?
Where?
Why?
I don't know. Maybe.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Okay.
Fuck off, use people!
Who yelled that? Who said that to us, Kathy?
Yeah.
In chat.
You know, the funniest thing is, so we always talk about how ghetto I am, right? My sister is so much more ghetto than I am. In our family chat, she'll always say, I love yous. And the way she spells it is Youese.
That's That's a mini bike, Tommy.
Nobody cares about your fucking mini bike.
No,
God
Tommy
damn
asked the
it.
question. What engine is in
Just,
the
we're
hardtail?
not doing Dorito show and tell.
Tommy asked a question. I answered his question. Oh, sorry.
God damn it.
Christ.
Crikey.
Jimmy,
What?
the fuck are you doing?
Just,
He's down a rabbit hole, you know, Jimmy.
yeah. You know, just being.
He just bees on my panel.
Yeah, you know.
He doesn't feel like he needs to participate on my
Well, I
panel.
participate. Freaking, I
Showing
just
off.
not.
He's showing off his new Porsche,
You know, I mean,
right,
yeah.
Uncle Surf?
No, my Mustang.
No.
It's silver
Yeah,
with a
it
white
needs
top.
and it needs buffing.
The reflection.
Mhm.
It's a reflection.
Look at all those dents, Jimmy. You see them?
They're
Who?
not dents. They're reflections, Uncle
Are you
Surf
sure,
said.
Doris?
That's what Uncle Surf said.
Look right
And
above the center of the tire.
And I-
I saw it.
Mhm.
Then
And
look
he
over right
moved
below the end of the top.
he
on
moved the light and some
Yeah.
of them went away.
Well, the
but
dent
not
though.
all of them.
I don't know about that. I don't know if that's a dent or not.
Someone did it like this and they did it like that. They hit it with a baseball bat.
Maybe.
Hmm.
But hey, it's a Mustang convertible. Freaking fun
It's a
ride.
nice body.
You know?
So Kathy, Earth to Kathy.
Well, she's vacant at the second. Tommy Hamlin's asking what's in the motor on the Reaper there, Dorito.
I wasn't allowed to talk
Oh
about
yes, Tommy. I married the other side of the tracks. This greaser married a Soch.
Kind
All I can
of.
say.
Not really.
Come on, you know it's
I was
basically.
never no Soch.
But you were on that side of the tracks.
Just because I lived over there didn't make me a Soch.
You were a Soch whether you wanted to
No,
or
I
not.
was not.
Yes, you were.
No,
Yes, you were.
no,
Yes, you were.
no.
Yes, you
You
were.
didn't see me in no fucking Izod freaking shirt ever.
Did you wear penny loafers, Jimmy?
No,
Trench coats?
no preppy fuck. No.
But yep, Tommy, I married into money. Don't know where it went.
I had a
but
few.
married into money.
Yeah, my family had a few more dollars than your family. But freaking, not by much.
Polo jacket, Jimmy, or members only?
Nope, didn't have neither of them.
He had
Did
a
you have,
jean jacket.
did you have a bigger couch
I was a greaser, trust me. I might have lived on the.
down in it to get the money?
Yeah,
Did
I
you
might have-
own the moving company? Or were
He
you
even had an oversized chair for his dad.
Yeah, that's where the money goes, drops out of the pocket
I
into
bet
the
you that's how he learned how to move.
That is how he learned how to move.
fucking hell. Oh fuck! I bit my tongue.
I learned how to move by selling junk at the flea market because my father was a flea marketer. We'd go to yard sales and buy shit cheap and just bring it to the flea market and sell it for twice what we paid for it.
And my worst thing was so his dad had a garage and he would do yard sales out of his garage. Every time I fucking went there, I'd be like, Dad, I want this. Dad, I want. And he'd go, take it. Take it. Our first apartment, most of the shit we got from there was from his garage.
Oh, a good bit of it, anyways.
Because I would see like things that I really liked, and he'd be like, take it. Just take it.
Yeah, because it didn't.
Dorito, there was no warning for those street lights. There was just a wave and then you were gone.
You didn't let him freaking tell Tommy what was in the motor. Freaking come on. No, but yeah, a lot of that shit in that garage he'd bought years and years ago, you know, freaking some of it been sticking around.
Fuck
Yeah.
that black shelf thing. I loved that thing. And we dragged that thing around forever.
What was that? The little Chinese looking thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With the
Uh-huh.
little drawers in it and the shelves and the designer shit.
Oh, he must have went to play with his little game. Ah, jeez. But he
Mm.
said,
You are ruining Jimmy's street cred. It's obvious he was raised with butlers and servants. Well, I wouldn't go that far,
No, no.
Tommy.
No.
Well,
Six of
technically, his mother.
yeah, six. Yeah, but there was 6 of us in a fucking 3-bedroom ranch. Okay.
And from
It
what
was
his,
actually only a 2-bedroom ranch.
if you talk to Carrie about how they were raised that the woman's job was
Mhm.
to wait on the man
Uh-huh. Take care of the
and
house.
serve the man
Uh-huh.
and
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I remember my father freaking because you work so much. He's like, does she even know how to use a vacuum? It was fucking hilarious.
yep, here I am working 2 jobs and going to school and
Yeah, like
he
that. She's
wants
busy. Well, you think someone can clean the house? Yeah. She'll get to it.
Lisa,
Kathy.
did you happen to see that fucking picture that my ex-friend had put up?
No.
oh hold on, I'll show you.
Your ex friend.
Hmm.
YK who?
Yeah.
You're a lying ass. I ain't your ex friend.
Oh,
I'm
where do you see the picture?
I'm deleting him from Facebook and everything.
So this was a thumbnail
Apparently for the last
for their
time.
show tonight. And I think it's part of the reason why they didn't have a show tonight.
Lisa?
Do you
Sure,
see?
look alive. Oh, that's beautiful.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Don't you think?
Uh-huh. Woody, Surf had to go to bed. Click the link.
Woody, click the link,
Seth,
Woody.
how many fucking times you gonna say hello to me?
50 million.
Maybe he wants to say it until you say hi, Kathy.
Oh my God, how many times you gotta say hello to everyone?
That's what
Hello,
Seth says.
Gavin.
Seth says hello like 90 times a night.
I ain't
What's up,
saying
Gavin?
hello to you again. Consider it a hello from now on.
Oh my God, Kathy. I thought we
Right,
got
Tommy?
rid of that
Yes,
grumpy
real
old
women.
man.
What you mean? Yes, real women,
Uh-huh.
Tommy.
Barefoot, pregnant, and in the kitchen.
But
man.
like I was raised, like Jimmy and I talk about it all the time. We were raised in similar ways.
The nuclear family.
The wife took care of the inside of the house. She cooked the meals. She cleaned.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, you make
The
you make the
husband
nest.
took care. Like I don't, unless he is completely fucking immobile. I don't go out. I don't shovel snow. I don't
Ooh.
clean the yard. I don't do any of that because that's his job. His job is the outside of the house.
So,
My
Jimmy, if
job.
that's your job, do you know that going to clean the snow off her car is a part of that job?
See, that's my like he puts the pooper scooper together, right? I ordered a pooper scooper. And he goes, so if you want to use it, no, motherfucker, your job is the outside of the house. You go use the fucking pooper scooper.
They're your dog.
That's what I just wanted to say. Fuck
And
off with you.
I know that I will end up using the pooper scooper. I know.
Thank you, Woody. And fuck off again, Jet Wash. And I'll sing you a happy birthday when your birthday comes, Jet Wash.
They don't ride the lightning, they ride the moose tongue.
Who said that?
Jet wash.
Fucking
Oh.
jet wash. Fucking hell. See if I even spend another fucking minute with you.
You lying ass, you will. Jet knows you will too.
Yep. Pretty
Well, I know there's two of them I ain't gonna spend time with. I don't give two fucks.
Lying ass.
Bernie, I have to say, I really like that hutch behind you.
It came with the house.
Really?
Yeah.
We had a hutch that was kind of like that. It had the same wood, but it was heavy as fuck. And
So
we
have
put it
yeah.
upstairs, and Jimmy said to me, if you think I am moving that fucking thing again, you're fucking crazy. It's staying upstairs. It's being sold with the house.
Yeah, that's why I got it, because like nobody wants to lift it. And this house was built in 1905, so it has no closets. That's how
Ooh.
you. But funnier story, we have a big closet and a dresser in our bedroom, but it's all full of my clothes. That's where he puts his clothes. So it is what it is. We use it for his little bit of clothes.
But yep, I loved that thing, but it was just so heavy that it wasn't worth toting
This
around.
naughty pine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they're super heavy and they had to have it because like the house was built with no closet, right?
I wish I could
So
find a picture that when my brother was in the Philippines, that they had made one for him. And then when he was getting ready to get out of the military, they started. He had bought a 1950 something car over there, and they shipped it back here, and also they shipped that thing there, and it was absolutely beautiful. I'm talking the car was too, but I'm talking about where you could
Mhm.
put dishes in it. It was absolutely gorgeous. And actually, my oldest brother has it right now. Still has
A-
it.
And Tommy, Jimmy has, if you see those boots over there, the tall ones, they're probably better than Uggs.
Will they go up to your? Do they
Oh,
go clear up your thigh?
Yep.
the new ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are awesome.
Because Tommy said Jimmy doesn't have waterproof Uggs. It would be hazardous for him to go out and scrape snow without the proper safety equipment.
Oh, those things are awesome. Those freaking.
For waiters for Doris.
Pretty much, Kathy, pretty much. They would probably go to my mid thigh, I'm
Hmm.
sure.
Oh, you'd be swimming in those things.
So can she put them on and let us see? Yeah. What? What, Doris?
And Lisa.
They're huge. I don't even need to fucking like
He
freaking.
doesn't wear socks with them.
No, I don't have to. They're freaking.
Yeah.
That's how warm they are.
Shoes and no socks. Creeping out. Yucky.
What?
That's gross,
she's gonna put them
Jetson.
on.
That's gross, Jetson. Look in the round table chat when he put that picture. Fucking ass. I might have to get out of the round table chat as well.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff out of there because one of those assholes is in there.
One, and they're all in there.
Said I come to about my knee.
Let me see. Come closer, Doris.
Oh,
There's a
jeez.
All right, hold on. Let me highlight this freaking so people can actually see. All right, back up a little. There we go. Yeah.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
They're like right here.
Uh-huh.
Ah,
This
Yeah.
is when you embrace your shortness. I do it all the fucking time and make myself look like an idiot just because it's funny.
Doris,
They gonna
that
make
kind of
fun of you regardless.
that reminds me when I worked in the slaughterhouse when we were supposed to wear water resistant boots because there was
Mhm.
always water on the floor, keep it
Yeah.
clean,
Oh,
and
it's
we
my-
had to and and I would have to wear boots and they would do that too, and I would get made fun of.
I officially look like a serial killer right now, Jet Wash said.
Uh,
That's T-Ray.
That's one sexy tongue on that G-Rap there, Kathy.
I mean, come on. Look at the size of these fucking things. They're like fucking gargantuan.
Fucking
They're like
Jimmy.
fucking huge. They're huge.
So is Jimmy, so makes
Yeah.
sense.
Mhm.
You'll get leprosy.
One of the reasons you married me, wasn't
Big feet, big hands, yeah.
it
Small
wasn't
dick.
it wasn't for your brain. Remember you half hearted.
it? Oh, I know I'm tired.
We know.
I was born that way.
I
Oh,
know.
God damn it. Now
Yeah, but
it's
at least now you
dirt
guys
all
know
over
when
my
you know
clean
you used
floor.
to question it before, but now you know.
I
There was no question as soon as I met you.
was thinking the same thing.
Just saying, there were people that questioned it.
So the other day we did this live stream Facebook at our store for the 60-second shopping spree a customer won.
Oh,
So
I seen that.
I had to film the live stream and I was trying to tell my boss when to go. And I don't know if Kathy caught it, but the second time I told her to go to get her attention, I pulled a Jimmy during his bloopers. I snapped. I caught myself when I was thinking when I did it. I just did it, Jimmy.
Yeah.
I don't want to smell my hands now, Jet Wash. Oh, it's going on Jimmy C's official calendar. All right, Tommy.
She almost ran Mark over with the shopping cart. That was funny.
That would have been funny to see.
It was
Oh.
funny.
You should have recorded that shit.
It was recorded. It's on my store's Facebook page. The live stream we did the other morning.
That Wish wants you to show that picture he put in the roundtable chat.
Did I get 3 quotes for fall in that tree? Hell no. I do want to get at least one more before we commit.
Who wants me to show the picture?
That Wish.
I was gonna say the giraffe one, Jet Wash.
Yeah. Because that fucking tongue.
The fucking tongue, does it bring back memories? Does it bring back memories, Kathy?
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Are you ready for WrestleMania?
Oh, yes. I was trying to figure out if I'm working that weekend.
CJ has been CJ's a very big fan of like the Usos and Roman Reigns, and so he's been watching all these videos that they've been putting out from 2020 when COVID hit and there was no audience leading up to this WrestleMania.
Mhm.
And he just, yeah. I was gonna film him the other day and send it to Doris and say, "Look what the fuck you created."
Mhm.
Not my fault.
Yes, the budget is
No, it isn't.
like for over Christmas. And a couple of weeks ago, we were in a store and they had this Undertaker doll and some other old school wrestler figure in the box. And CJ was adamant about me buying it for Doris. And I almost did it until I saw the price. It was fucking $70, Doris. Holy fuck.
It ain't
It was like
cheap.
limited edition, something, something. I said, holy shit. I ain't got $70 right now to get Auntie Doris this. Oh, we'll ask Santa to bring it to her mom. Yeah, CJ, we'll ask Santa. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Well, I said I should buy it and then be like, look, CJ, look what Santa brought me. But yeah, Colt, unfortunately, I'm working that weekend. But I will probably still try to stream. I'll be late. But
Well, you just bang out early. Tell them ahead of time. You're leaving early.
Yeah, that's easy to do.
I
Mhm.
could try to get
It's easier
someone to
than
do
taking the
my
day off.
3 to 7.
Mhm.
But
Just bang out early. It's
So I don't want to get into this whole political thing, but I wanted to know what Jimmy knew. He probably already does know, but I wanted to ask him because it became this topic at my job the
uh-huh.
other day. Do you know who
Yeah.
one of the candidates are running for president?
Which one?
It's John F. Kennedy's great grandson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got
I said
shit for backup, but yeah.
oh damn, he's crazy. They got bad luck in office. They all died.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep.
make
Yeah,
up a lie like
there's a
too
reason
many.
there's a reason none of the others have actually run for office. I mean for the big house.
hmm
I think it was I can't remember her name. Freaking. Anyways, they got the matriarch of the family. They're like the mob, you do what the family
Yeah.
tells you over there. So they're freaking the mother, the grandmother,
Mhm.
the old one there, freaking wouldn't let them.
Mhm.
So she must have passed.
Jacqueline?
I think so. I don't
Yeah,
know if it was her.
Jacqueline
It
died
might, yeah, she's
a couple
dead.
Jacqueline died
years
a few
ago.
years ago.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's probably why. I don't know if she's the head of the household over there nowadays, but
Well, she's dead.
yeah, but I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't know who was the one that was running the show.
Oh, I'm sure she was up until she died.
Maybe I don't know. There might be one older. I'm just saying. But they run that family like the mob.
Leave
They
the
do the
mob out of
code.
it.
Just saying.
Well, you don't
Because
have
they're
to
But
because
yeah, Colt, I
they're
may
old.
be able to get someone
family
to work
into it.
for me.
Yeah, they're old family money. They got their money in booze. That's where they came from. Freaking running booze.
Because I could always swap that weekend.
Yeah, but it's probably just as easy just to bang out early. Because then you swap weekends and that ruins everything.
How does it ruin everything?
Because it fucks up your schedule. Because the next thing you know, you're working fucking 12 days in a row.
Not no more. Not the way my schedule is.
Well, when you swap weekends,
I still have Thursday, Friday off, and Monday, Tuesday.
well,
Well,
just saying.
well.
Well, the old man and the old woman, they had what, nine, 10 kids?
Yeah. What was his name? Jack or something like that. Freaking.
Oh, her name was Rose, I believe. And they had a slew of kids. Well, then, uh, John F. Kennedy and, um,
Yep.
uh,
Yeah, they're typical Irish of the time. Fucking 15 fucking kids.
well, that's,
So
How it was back.
Joseph and Rose
yeah.
were the originals. And then their children were Joseph, John, Rosemary, and Kathleen. And then they also had Eunice, Patricia, Robert, and Jean, and Edward.
Mm-hmm.
And then John F. K's family tree, his children were Carolyn, John, Caroline,
I think her name is.
Caroline, who was married to John Jr., Edwin,
Mm,
John Jack Skulsberg, Patrick, Arabella, Rose, Rory, Tatiana, George, and Edwin.
Ed.
And that's
Well,
just the freaking, you know.
John Jr. and his wife died in that plane crash. And I think
Right.
his kid.
At any rate, the original one, the oldest one there was got his money running booze.
I feel like I'm in school
Why? Because of the history lesson?
because I'm in Canada learning American history.
Oh.
I know a little.
And the princess has cancer, so that explains why she's been MIA.
Right. Well, and not only that, but we were talking about it at work yesterday. That he's taken after his father. He's had an affair, and his mistresses became known.
Mm.
Yep,
Yeah, it happens.
it happens.
Mhm.
Well, and supposedly he hates fucking what's her face because she was the mistress of his mother or of his father when they were married. And now he's done the same exact thing. And his wife has come out that she has cancer. So he's going to be even more hated than his father. God damn it.
Oh, isn't the princess very similar to Diana? Princess
Yeah.
Diana, where she wasn't a wealthy woman.
Yep, she came from like a regular family
Mm-hmm.
when they got married.
Well, she wasn't a royal, yeah.
Well, neither was Diana.
Mhm.
The royal family man is supposed to cheat because the bloodline is very inbred. Not if the wives they married aren't part of the royalty, then they're not part of the inbred family. And both Princess Diana and the other one aren't part of royalty.
Catherine.
Catherine, yes, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Like I know back in the day, the royal family were all like cousins and second cousins, and they all married each other and were part to keep the name in the crown. But
Little, it's like little Arkansas.
Right.
No, I
Like
can
it
tell.
was all about the family name staying under the crown, but
Hasn't been inbred for centuries. Well, you know.
tell him, Gavin. Tell him.
Uh,
But they weren't a princess before they got married.
I don't know. Usually when I have questions about stuff like this, I go to Gamer and he tells me, and it's quite interesting when Gamer talks about it because of how animated he gets, and and
Hmm.
like if you bring this up to Gamer, he's excited about talking about it, like he wants to, and
Yeah.
he and it's nice talking to someone that lives there because then you're not just getting the rumors.
Right. Like somebody that knows, especially if they were born and raised there because they
Right.
know
And he knows how
exactly how it
much I
works.
love the story about King Arthur and the how the round table became about. And so Gamer, I don't remember if it was on my live stream. I know it started on either Mark and Wolfie's live stream or mine, and then privately Gamer was explaining it all to me, and he showed me pictures of the round table and how it's still hung up there in a
Oh yeah.
museum. And
Like
yeah,
I remember when I got into a series called The Crown, and it basically went way back to like King Arthur, and it followed like to where like different families because Arthur had affairs and had a bastard son, and his mother was trying to claim right to the crown, and and I found it really interesting to
yeah,
where like he was able to have Arthur's children from his marriage imprisoned because he was able to prove that he was Arthur's eldest son, and like it was interesting.
yeah. And I just wish that the teachers in school when they taught this stuff when I was in high school and stuff talked about
Yeah.
it like Gamer, because maybe then I would have paid attention more. Like
Tommy said, a commoner. It's like a wonderful love story, just like Jimmy and Doris marrying into wealth, just like a princess fairy tale, Doris.
Yeah, the Cunninghams, the royal family.
Yes.
well, we are
no.
related to King
Jeez.
Arthur.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
We are follow the lineage. It's
Yeah.
where the name starts.
Okay.
Just
Mhm.
saying.
Just saying.
Imagine if we gave a shit.
Doesn't matter what
Yeah,
you
there
do.
has Gavin. The Harris side of my family has been tracked back to the 1300s, and Lewis side has been tracked back a little further than that. And man, oh man, is there some crazy stuff in there? I bet, Jet Wash. I bet.
And if you believe it, we all go back to one person.
Mm-hmm.
We all started somewhere.
Yep.
Hmm.
So what are you doing tomorrow, Lisa?
I am finishing my spring cleaning and I may do some crafts with the kids, and then
Hmm.
that's it. And I brought my work computer home in case I got snowed in and couldn't go to work on Monday. Well, we're
Ah,
not gonna get snowed in, but it depends on if the big boss, closes us down because we have a lot of people that work for transit. And just because we may not have gotten it bad here in Mitchell doesn't mean that other places our transit
right.
runs didn't
And
get it
that's
worse.
like my work because we have a lot of people that don't live in town. And that's why, like, I told my work if they really needed me tomorrow, they could call me because I live 5 minutes from work. So I
Hey,
know if they
Jimmy.
close down the interstate, they're not going to be able to go to work. So,
Right.
Jimmy, who was it said the other day they got three snowflakes and they shut the schools down?
It's Oh, who the fuck is?
Yeah, who was
That
that?
dude from Texas. Was the name you can't say. What's
Well,
his name?
I know it's been
Oh, it's
snowing
Becca.
here.
No,
Was it?
not
Oh,
Becca.
it was
It
not.
wasn't Becca. It was that
No.
guy from San Antonio.
It's been snowing here all day, and we basically just have a dusting. But tomorrow is supposed to be the brunt of the storm.
Yeah, that's what they're saying here too.
Guy from San Antonio. That
Yeah,
Rez?
yes, him.
Okay.
You're
He's the
supposed
one
to
that
get
said
a
it.
storm,
Mhm.
a snowstorm over
Yeah.
there. It just says like, well, I guess we don't always get the same storms, but a lot of the times we have this year. But
Well, Doris and Mike get it where we usually get it because they're only 3 hours from us.
yeah,
Yeah.
So
that makes
we
sense.
might, we might not get it the
We are
same
supposed to
day.
get
That was
we're
one of
supposed
the
to get
reasons.
snow, but not a lot at all.
That was one of the reasons why Mike and I canceled our plan because we were gonna go to Lisa's this weekend. But
Mm.
because we're getting the storm and they're getting the storm, neither one of us want to be delayed tomorrow and getting home. So we were like, fuck it. We'll just make it next weekend instead.
Well,
You get
actually, I
often
think Mike would have still tried to come. It was you guys that gave him common sense, and he was like, "Huh,
Well,
all
and
right,
it just worked that Sarah was sick anyway. So
right."
yeah, it's
they
kind
just
of
close highways too, right? And that's
yeah,
Yeah.
they close
not the
highways
thing.
here all the
I
time.
know, like, no, I haven't driven that far, but I know every time I cross the border in the winter, like they close the highways straight
Yeah.
up.
For
Yeah,
here, like in North Dakota, they close the highway all the fucking
yeah,
time.
yeah. That's
So right now, Jet Wash, it's 22, but the real feel is 6.
Yeah, it's 26 here degrees. I don't know what the real feel is.
And it's basically gonna snow
Oh,
from 2 a.m.
fucking hell.
pretty much all night
I don't
and
think you
all
heard me.
day tomorrow,
that's
is what they're
crazy.
saying.
Happy spring.
Well, the elders in town were saying for the last month and a half, we're getting this huge
I
storm
was
in March.
saying that the other day, Lisa.
So
I'm
I
like,
said to Mike, ask Mike, I messaged him and I said, these elders in town and in my store, they had this whole half-hour conversation about because of the mild winter we had. Well, you guys had more of a mild winter than us. And we're gonna get this huge snowstorm in March, and they were excited about it, and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, why would you be excited about it? What's wrong with you? But
Right?
anyway, so then Mike was like, Mike even I don't even remember my exact words, but his response was like, "What?" Like, then he went and had coffee with his dad one morning with his dad's friends, and he said, "Lisa, I heard the same story that your old people's telling you."
I
When my
was
dad's
gonna
old
say,
people,
we went out to breakfast at the truck stop, and all the old people were talking about the big storm coming.
yeah, and
And
it wasn't in the forecast, nothing.
right, and
Now,
that was
what
around the time that you mentioned the storm. And I
right,
was
and like
like,
I
yeah,
told Mike.
everybody here talking about it too.
This is what I learned the whole 8 years I lived here, Doris. When them old people say it, I don't give a fuck if it's 90 degrees outside, okay? If they're telling you you're getting this big storm, believe it. Because 9 times out of 10, they're usually right. And they've lived here their entire fucking life, so I'm not going to
Right.
tell
Yeah,
them they're lying. You know?
exactly.
So I knew it, but I wanted to see if Mike heard it
Yeah.
too. And at that time he didn't, but then he went out to coffee with his dad, and that's when he told me,
And
yep, some
like
fucking old people here are
this
saying it
Yeah.
too, Lisa.
this whole month,
They're only predicting
like
3 or 4 inches for us.
this
No, I'm
whole
not getting that here. I'm getting more.
and Jimmy, they're saying that it's hard to predict
I
Yep, that's
know.
what they're saying here
I
too.
know. But all that the
because
hard
fucking
to
it
Weather
predict.
keeps
Channel says right
moving.
now, all the Weather Channel says right now is 3 inches on Sunday.
Some
So-
of them are
What the
saying like
fuck does
up
the
to
Weather
10.
Channel know?
It's
They
like the
have,
one job you can always be
Yeah,
wrong and get
yeah.
paid.
uh-huh.
But yeah, this whole month, everybody's been saying we're gonna get a bad storm. We're gonna get one more kick in the ass
Oh
before
yeah.
spring
Well,
comes.
well, well,
Listen,
We're gonna get one in the 1st of April too. April 5th and
Yes,
6th of more snow.
that's what I was gonna
It's
say,
it's gonna
Jimmy.
be 47 and 49 degrees, and it's gonna snow showers probably in the morning or whatever.
Well, what the
Okay.
elders told me, and I believe Mike told me too, is that when the weather gets that warm and then the snow front comes in, that's when you get hammered because it's warm, you
Uh-huh.
know?
Mhm.
So when I was pregnant with LB, I was 8.5 months pregnant. In April, the worst blizzard they had in Mitchell in years landed that April. That like we were shut down for 3 days. Like and if here they rarely close school for snow. Like there could be a foot of snow out there and they still want the kids to go to school.
Well,
You
yeah, because
know, it's not
they prepared
right.
for it, you know. So
Right. Right. Yeah. No, not bad. We were closed. The whole town was closed for 3 days because they didn't expect that much snow to drop.
yeah, well, when
So
it comes down quicker than they can keep up with it, that's
right.
when, you know.
There's been quite a bit of history of pretty big snowfalls, like up to the end of April.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Because
they
I was
s-
actually born in a snowstorm and my birthday's near the end of
Yeah.
April.
they say here, like they say all the time, the only month on record that they have not gotten snow here in North Dakota is August.
Yeah, I believe that.
Mhm.
Like you're pretty deep in North Dakota, but we're not extremely far away. And we've had snow like on Canada Day, like July 1st here.
Yep.
I
Like
bet
literally, people at work say it all the time that the only month that they've
Mhm.
never gotten snow is August.
Well, I can tell you the week in July we went to see them. I would have not had minded a couple of flakes of snow because it was hot. Oh, except for
Yeah.
the night of the fireworks. That night was a little nipply because it had just rained. We got that thunderstorm. But the rest of the time, hot.
Good thing we had SpongeBob.
Yeah, we had SpongeBob. And then I'm spring cleaning and I hid them fucking water balloons. All them water balloons Mike sent me homework for the fucking kids. So I'm cleaning out my bedroom and Mark finds the water balloons. He said, "Look what I found. Uncle Mike's kids." I said, "Give me them fucking things." I'm putting them away. He was like, "No, we can use them when Mike comes. We're getting a fucking snowstorm. We're not going to be throwing water balloons. And don't give Mike no ideas. We're hiding them again."
Yep.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know.
Mhm,
No idea.
mhm,
No.
mm.
No.
I really did not think that SpongeBob was going to come clean doors when I got it home. I did not think it got clean though.
This is why you tried them on the big boots on and they fit you. You'll be able to say this. Oh, they did not fit me, Tommy. My feet floated in those. He's like 3 times the size of my foot. He takes a 13. I take a 7.
My feet can fit in kid shoes, so them boots would swim on
Right.
me too.
Like
Yeah.
there's
In other words, Doris's feet are half the size of mine.
right. And like I can barely lift them with my legs. Like I have clunks of fucking dirt across my floor that you probably can't see because of the dirt that gets stuck in those boots. But that's all right because I have my Uggs. I'm good.
I used to make my husband take his boots off in the sunroom and not track it through my house because, like you, I had hardwood floors
Oh, I
and they were
wish.
pretty.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. If we had a mud room, freaking yeah.
I've been trying to get Jimmy to do that for years, Lisa. Years.
Well, when we get a new door for the side of the house, we'll have a mud room.
Why would you
Till
want to
then.
have a room full of mud?
Because that's what she's gonna keep Jimmy, Kathy.
It's a room for the mud, not to store the mud. It's just yeah.
Gee whiz.
Like because he
Like
worked at the dog food factory here, his clothes would fucking stink. when he came home, and I made him strip right in that fucking room. Like them
I
clothes
bet.
go off there too. Don't bring them shit in my
Like,
house.
and I would like our back door, what we call our back door. There's like a little hallway that because the basement door is right there. I would make, but that thing is so small, like there's no room to maneuver.
Well, the problem with that is that the door opens in, and you can't. There's not enough room to close the door
Right.
Well,
without
most
And
doors
without
in South and
without
North Dakota
stepping. Yeah,
open that way.
no, but
and
Lisa, what
it's
it is
annoying as fuck.
but it opens. It opens into the staircase for the basement, basically. Right?
Oh,
And to you can't close the door unless you step into the kitchen.
oh, I see what you're saying.
Like
Yeah,
there's
Yeah,
no
you
room
know,
for you to maneuver yourself to where you can
no,
close
you
the door
can't.
at the same
It's
time.
physically impossible. You know,
yeah.
so
Well, I heard Mike talking to you guys about that
yeah,
last week on Jimmy's.
yeah,
When I first moved here, I found it strange too. So I asked somebody, and they're like, "You see how much snow we get? That's the reason our doors don't open that way. We'll never
yeah.
get out."
Well,
Oh, makes sense.
The funny
well,
thing is,
that door
like
is going to open that way.
the screen door, like at the apartment
Oh,
before we moved here, there were people that got stuck in their apartments because of their
mhm.
screen
Right,
doors. They
right.
Yeah,
couldn't open their screen
Mm-hmm.
doors, so they would be stuck until the
yeah.
maintenance guy decided to come around and clear
Yep.
the walkways in front of everybody's apartments.
Yeah, that's exactly why the doors open that way here. Exactly.
And there was one lady, she said she was stuck for like a full like 36 hours or something. She couldn't get out of her house. And the
Eh,
old guy across the street from me, or across the walkway from me, when I would push my door open to go to work in the morning, I would shovel in front of his door just so he would be able to get out if he needed to.
like to this day, I think I even sent Mike a picture a while ago where I opened my front door here and the snow stayed, and you just seen the pattern of like half my door.
Yep.
Snow. Like it amazes me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Same thing happens here. Like in a lot of times, if we get a lot of snow, I'll go out the slider because it's easier to like, I don't have to force it
Yeah.
open or whatever.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But
Until that fucking ice comes with the snow and the slider freezes and you can't open it. I used to
listen,
do that too. I'm just saying, I've been there, Doris.
Oh, you've been there. That's a new one. We haven't been on that one yet.
Yep. The first trailer we bought here had a slider, and I absolutely loved it. It had a big deck and whatever. And I thought the same thing because my door was covered with fucking snow. I couldn't get out the front door. So I said, all right, I'm going to take the dog out through the slider. Well, the fucking slider was frozen. I couldn't open the fucker. But that's probably because it wasn't, whatever that shit Jimmy told me that needs to be done with my garage door because it freezes. So I don't know. But it was an old trailer we did.
gamer.
Oh, speaking of gamer, hey gamer.
Is that Lisa's nice voice?
Yeah.
I haven't heard that a lot.
Hmm.
Usually she's mean to everybody. Just kidding.
Yeah, Tommy, mudrooms are very common here. It's usually the room that is the entryway for
Your
people to
your
take
back
their,
door or your side door.
right, for people to take their coats off, their shoes, because it just gets so muddy.
We have one just because of how old our place is, just being that way.
Sometimes
Yeah, a
people
lot of
call it a back
old,
porch, but it's
right.
not. But it's closed in.
Here in Canada, we call it a veranda.
No,
Ooh.
A
that's different.
veranda.
Mm.
No, the veranda. That is not a veranda.
Yeah.
The mud room is not a veranda.
Mhm.
Well,
It's called also. I've heard it called the winter room.
like I call it a cold room, ours, but my partner calls it a veranda because it's like a little room connected to the back, and that's typically
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of used in a storage way for like
That's not
food
what
stuff.
they.
Like,
That's not what they said on Golden Girls with the veranda.
Oh God. We're not gonna go to the Golden Girls. Picture it, Sicily, 1922.
Mhm.
Oh, I forgot. How can I forget that fucking shit?
I
Yeah.
don't know how you could forget that fucking shit.
Yeah, Sophia. Speaking of that, you let her down. She probably didn't get molested by a moose. She got molested by a donkey. You just had a one up her, didn't you?
I didn't do it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Polishing the holiest cheese.
Did you say Sophia got molested by
A
a
donkey.
donkey?
Yes.
A donkey.
And she'd get mad because a moose molested me?
Yes, because you went up there. I'm pretty sure a moose's tongue is bigger than a donkey's.
Yeah, you didn't share.
Mm.
I mean, I'm just saying is that she got molested by a donkey and I got molested by a moose and she's going to get upset about it.
Yes.
Ha
And
ha! Ha ha! Ha!
maybe
Did you
because
hear
she
that,
seduced.
everybody? Did you
Maybe
hear that,
because she
everybody?
seduced.
Did you hear that, everybody? She
I'm
just
just
said
saying what you
that I
said.
was molested by a moose. Yes.
I didn't
You
fucking
would
say I
Even
not
believed it.
stop
no
blaming the
bullshit.
victim.
I
I
don't
didn't
care.
say I
That's
believed
why
it.
you
I'm just repeating what you said, bitch. I'm not.
no,
Yes.
no, I did not. Didn't know nothing about the fucking donkey with the her getting molested by one. You
I
said
don't know if you got
you
molested
were
by a
trying
donkey
to
either.
up
I was just
that.
being a smart
You
ass.
said I was trying to up her because she ended up getting molested by a donkey,
You
and
were
I got
not molested
molested
by a
by.
moose.
That's what Lisa just said I was.
But
Lisa
if you were,
wasn't here for the whole story.
Bullshit.
I don't
If you
believe
were-
for 1 second you didn't seduce that moose, Kathy. I was just saying.
Yes, she was. She's getting offended by it.
Uh-huh.
It's getting so defensive.
Why
I
don't
won't
you
talk.
shut the fuck up over there?
I will not talk badly about your moose no more, Kathy. I'm sorry I offended
Fuck that moose.
you.
Unbelievable.
Mhm.
We're back to fucking victim shaming. Unbelievable.
Uh-huh. Would you expect anything else?
When's this trial taking place?
I don't even know if there's a date set. I don't even know if she's got a lawyer that would
I think it's
represent
been
her.
postponed.
She's having trouble finding fucking
Legal
legal
counsel, yeah.
I,
counsel.
Mhm.
I mean, I have friends that panels of lawyers, and now they won't even.
They won't represent you because
Well,
they
because
know it's a losing cause.
no, it's because of the fucking Peter and Margaret story.
You're blame poor Peter and Margaret.
Right? Now they're
Victim
gonna
blaming
blame Peter
again.
and Margaret.
Uh-huh.
Victim blaming again.
Fuck. All
Uh-huh.
she can do is victim blame.
Nobody believe Kathy. Oh,
Gamer, will you represent Kathy? She needs legal counsel, Gamer. She needs somebody that will believe her cause.
You should get Becca to represent you. I've watched her. Well, we watched her
Oh,
defeat
forget
WTF
it.
Michael at
No,
least once and
no,
bang his head against the
She
table.
caused
no.
him to bang anybody that can make WTF Mike bang his head against the table. I would walk for a lawyer.
No.
Kathy was there that night, wasn't he?
Yeah.
She can make the head spin. They won't even know what the fuck they're doing.
No.
Right, Kathy.
First things first, how do I get paid? So, Kathy, can you afford to send Gabe us sandwiches? I'm sure he'll work for sandwiches.
Preferably sausage.
Big, fat, juicy sandwiches, Kathy.
Moose lodge.
Kathy, we're trying to help you here.
I had my friend Wendy, or wait a minute, I had Bourbon Bounty. He was going to be my lawyer. Then it ended up he dropped out because he couldn't do it, and because he started saying things, and
Yeah, that was
then my
hilarious.
friend and then my friend Wendy, Southern Stone and Grow, whatever Grow, I can't even fucking remember her name. Yeah, he was going to be mine, and then I go over to her channel and
And
everything,
you
and
told her the story.
well, and then she wanted me to tell everybody the story of what was going on, and she started fucking laughing and saying shit. Now she ain't my fucking lawyer no more.
And
Maybe
for
you get Maine to represent you. He's had similar experience with a monkey.
but fucking what's his face was willing to represent her, and she boycotted him.
Who?
Fucking
Do.
fucking strung out. Strung out was willing to represent you, and you boycotted him.
You still got to represent.
And in all fairness to Kathy, just Shanaghan was pretty fucked up that night. Does he even remember that? He said he was going to represent Kathy.
Tommy,
I mean, I can't count on that even showing up.
WTF Mike is representing the moose,
And you're his co-counsel.
I am his co-counsel. So the moose is well represented.
Well, and YKB is not representing me because we're married, and so he uses that as an excuse. But he will go on the witness stand.
Oh, he will.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck.
So he'll testify against you, but
yeah, but he won't be my fucking lawyer. That man.
Mike may have to look in that because I don't think anything he says since you guys are married.
No, we can't use anything he says against you.
Well, you can't force him to testify is all.
Oh, well, ain't nobody forcing him, so hey, here we
Gamer
go.
said, I wouldn't trust strung out guarding a used shoelace, yet alone be legal representation.
So does that mean you take the job?
He wants to know how he's going to get paid.
Sandwiches.
And he wants it done under contract under the eyes of Jesus.
What?
Kathy, that doesn't mean like how you write any other contract under Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay, you can't be on your knees for this one.
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh God.
Yeah, you got to put the habit on for this one.
Well, first of all, he knows I would never back down if I told him a certain price. I would stick to what I say.
Because this is a mighty big job you're asking a lawyer to take on, Kathy.
Pretty much, Kathy.
He's gonna need the power. He's gonna need the power of Jesus to get you off.
And that's not even once they find out they're going against WTF Mike. I mean, that's a whole other thing.
Are we going to have a poll put up so everybody else is going to be the people in the chat is going to be
judge and jury, maybe.
The jury.
Well, it will be a public trial.
Yeah, kangaroo court to be exact.
Tell me about it.
Similar,
Actually,
similar to a lynch mob.
Much.
actually, I think Gamer would be a good opponent for WTF, Mike.
And remember, crucifix on the table, not in the clunge this time. Poor old priest got very excited but confused due to you being 60 years old and too old for him. So, Gamer, I kind of agree with Lisa. I think you would be a good opponent for Mike.
Because most people get intimidated by Mike when he starts. You know what I mean? Gamer gives no fuck. So this may be a good. This may be like
Would
a
you be
Mike.
willing to take on the case, Gamer? Mike may be upset that I'm trying to get our person legal counsel, but I feel like it's only right.
And the thing of it is, I'm getting divorced after all this too.
Well, I would divorce you too if you seduced a moose. Okay? It's one thing to have an affair with a man or a woman. With a moose, Kathy? Come on, man.
I did not seduce the fucking moose.
No, I think you did, Kathy, but
Up to you.
You
Uh,
know, I mean,
the truth will come out in the court.
mhm. What really is sad is that we had a police officer on a panel, and he still said he wouldn't take the
Yeah, that was
fucking
funny
case.
too.
And the YKB is saying, "They got no, you don't have, I'm not going to win because even the cop wouldn't even take my side."
Really sad, Kathy. When even
And
the
the cop did
police,
say that night that bestiality is illegal in all 50 states, Kathy.
mhm.
You try to bring people on that could help you, and then they end up turning on you.
because they
And
find out the truth.
then I go over to another channel, and he hops up on that motherfucker, and he starts talking about how I'm going to lose it and everything, and I I'm just going to get off of Facebook and YouTube and go sit in a corner somewhere.
Now, Kathy,
Uh,
we could represent you for defamation of character, but you have to win this case first.
fuck you talking about?
Because you say YKB is defamating your character
Well, yeah.
by spreading these lies.
Uh-huh.
First, make sure she didn't poop on YKB's bed before you say
Don't start that shit.
it.
Next thing you know, it's gonna be on his fucking wall.
She got so mad at YKB for leaving, she had the moose shit on his bed. She's gonna use the Amber Turd defense.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The
In
turd
my
is
first
word.
act of Kathy's representation, I advise for once she stays silent. For a fucking change. Gabriel, I've been trying to tell her that for weeks.
Yeah, she has the right to remain silent. She just doesn't have the ability to.
Ability, yep.
You are not the father.
This is what Google says as about bestiality in the USA. As of 2021, there are only 4 states in the country that do not have laws prohibiting this practice. They are Hawaii, New Mexico, and West Virginia and Wyoming.
What makes sense about Hawaii and Mexico and
Yeah.
And
explains a lot.
Tommy said, "Don't worry, Miss Bates. OJ was found innocent. If it does not fit, you must acquit."
Uh-huh.
Is there anything we need to fit, Kathy?
Well,
I don't
Moose
know.
Town.
Ain't no Beauty and the Beast.
Speaking of which, have you talked to Billy?
He ain't getting involved.
What's that?
He's the only witness other than your friend. So therefore, either your friend or Billy need to testify.
Well, Billy ain't getting involved, and he says, I don't remember it.
He was like 14 years old. How could he
He
not
was
remember?
traumatized watching you seduce the moose and then watching the moose go down on his mother. Of course he blacked it out. I would too.
I mean, I was coming home from Cleveland from a doctor's appointment. We were arguing over this motherfucker. I'm fucking not getting involved. And he's going in and out of traffic and everything. There's a fucking snowstorm.
Gamer said, from now on, my client will be willing to help with any inquiries you have, but they will only assist you with queries in my presence, as is her right, constitution, beer titties, guns, etc., etc.
Uh-huh.
I don't even know what was just said.
So basically, we need to subpoena Billy.
Yeah,
Well, good luck
that's
on.
it.
Well, he can't refuse a subpoena from the DA.
No. I mean, you can, but you're gonna go to jail.
Michael
Oh,
sent him a good bottle of bourbon or whiskey and he'll come to court. Don't worry.
In the name of eternal President Biden, amen. Gamer said.
Oh, Jesus.
mhm.
Well, that explains why Kathy's gonna forget to keep her fucking mouth shut in the next 5 minutes. You put it in the word of Biden.
Oh.
Well, all Kathy can say now is, well,
You know.
You know. You gotta do it in the gamer voice. You know. You know.
Well, he told me to be quiet, so I have to be quiet.
Talking about the moose.
like you've ever listened to any person's advice on you being quiet in the past.
Who's ever told me to be quiet?
Oh, plenty
You're
of people.
not gonna listen, so what's the point?
I never heard it.
That's because you were too busy talking to hear us. And I remember very vividly when this first started, Doris kept telling you, just stop talking, Kathy.
Yep. I tried.
Very
I
polite.
do say I tried
Well, I don't
telling
remember
you
that,
to be
but
quiet until you had legal representation.
You have the
Didn't
right
want
to
to
remain silent.
listen. Remember me saying you want to reserve that right, and Mike making fun of me by saying by saying the word reserve?
Stay quiet right now.
I said, yes, you do, Kathy, but you don't have to complain then that you have to be quiet and let people know that you've been advised so, you hamburger. Bernie is beautiful, Jet Wash. I put my super special representative bow tie on for this. Loud mouth bitch. His
Yeah.
official representative bow tie, Kathy.
Oh,
Funky Uncle John, what's up? How are you?
Hello, funky uncle.
Stop, John.
Well, you finally got legal representation, Kathy. How's that make you feel?
it feels good.
That's good.
There you go.
Does it feel even better that it's gamer?
Well, I was going to ask him before
Oh,
if he
sure.
would, but
Yeah.
I never got a chance to.
Uh-huh. 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 So which state? Ohio, Tommy. It happened in the African safari in Ohio, which is part of Kathy's defense. Because moose don't belong in Africa, so the moose should have never been in the African safari in Ohio. It should have known it didn't belong there.
So does Africa have a safari?
It just wanted to go deep sea fishing.
In
That-
Ohio, Mark. Africa has a safari in Ohio.
Yeah.
The poor moose just wanted to go deep sea fishing. That's all.
You can dive 20 feet underwater for food. You know that, right?
No, I did not.
Well, now you do.
Apparently, Kathy falls under the same beliefs as the woman with the deer crossing sign that called into the radio station.
Oh yeah.
Apparently, Kathy believes that the moose should have saw the African safari sign and known it didn't belong.
Mm-hmm.
Moose just wanted to get loose.
Jetwash said you would think a moose would be good at football because of how deep they can go. Kathy, how deep does the moose go? Can you tell us? Inquiring minds want to know, Kathy.
All right, Kathy. Now show us on the doll.
I played the
Where
fifth.
Where did the
I
moose
played the
touch you?
fifth. I'm going to plead the fifth.
Now you're gonna plead the fifth.
That's because her lawyer's in chat watching her and her legal representation
Fuck!
for them there.
It's not gonna work for you.
Yeah, it's working now.
It ain't gonna work.
Kathy,
Uh,
tell us how you called the moose over to the car.
I plead the fifth.
Uh-huh.
What about the fourth, third, and second?
Okay, so seeing how Kathy has finally zipped her lip about this situation, can we move on?
Sure.
Yeah. I mean,
Do you have a topic you would like to cover other than girls' boobs?
yeah. We could talk about glory days, I mean, glory holes, freaking
Are you missing your glory days, Jimmy?
no,
Bruce
Yeah,
Springsteen.
just saying.
Bruce Springsteen. Glory days.
Yeah.
Gamer, you need to get paid extra because you got her to shut up. That's a miracle in and of itself.
I think you should be given tips, Gamer.
Yes. Clearly, the power of Christ compels you, gamer.
Uh-huh.
Power. Wow.
Power's real.
Mm-hmm.
Not today, Satan.
Where did that come from, Mark?
Mark sometimes just says things to say things.
Is Mark seeing
That's not the
things
safe
in
word.
your apartment, Lisa? That
I
he
don't.
feels the need to say, "Not today, Satan"?
Maybe he's worried I'm getting the birth simulator because he wanted a new topic. I don't know.
I'm just wondering what was happening at the time that caused
Nothing.
Mark to say, "Not today, Satan."
Absolutely
Was,
nothing. I'm over
was,
here being a good girl,
was he
doing my
talking to
diamond.
you? Yeah, I don't believe that.
No.
Was he talking to you, Lisa? When he said, "Not today, Satan"?
wasn't.
I thought he
Maybe,
was.
maybe. If he was, I'll claim it. But I don't know.
Yeah, I'm silly.
Now he sounds like he's being choked. Lisa, what's going on?
No.
Mark, are you okay?
No.
You need to figure out a way to let us know you need help, buddy.
I'm blinking twice for the stress. You can't see me.
That doesn't work. The camera's off, Mark.
No, that's
Well, then if you're in distress, go take a shit. You'll be fine.
in stress, not in stress.
You say tomato, I say tomato.
Save SOS.
And poor Bernie's over there all quiet, just swinging back
I don't
and
like it
forth.
anymore.
Because I'm high. I'm quieter
I
when
was
I'm high.
gonna say that when he said she was high before, that's probably what
I ain't don't like it no more. No, no.
What did Mark say?
Oh, was I supposed to be paying attention? Mark, speak up. They want to hear what you're saying. I wasn't paying attention.
Because you refuse to blow job. You're crazy.
But it was a misunderstanding. It's not like, I'm gonna be like, no, I'm don't know.
Now,
No,
Mark,
I'm talking, Doris.
Kathy claims it
I'm
was a
talking here, Doris.
misunderstanding with the moose too.
Well, that's on her. Literally. That's on her.
Did
But-
you have
Come on, Mark. You're the one that thinks because I'm allergic to oranges that I can still drink orange juice.
It's still
Come on,
drink
hey?
water.
Hey,
she even
Look.
added in the hay, Mark?
Hey,
that's because when that happened, it was on Wolfie and Mark's stream together. And even though Wolfie swears up and down he doesn't do the hey or the tell me a boot, he does. So that's why Kathy added it because
No,
Wolfie
'cause-
did it that day.
No,
We caught
actually, tell you the truth, we do that in the Italian family, eh?
him. Yeah, we do.
hey, we Mexicans do that too. Órale.
Oh, you do a fucking ole.
Not ole.
And
Fucking, I'm not a bullfighter.
There's a lot of bull going on around here right now.
Keep fighting, keep fighting, Kathy. You'll get your testimony in.
Tommy wants to know, can we claim the Heimlich maneuver defense, Miss Bates, with just
No.
you and the moose present at the time? Or are you choking on anything? Was the moose trying to save you with
The
the
moose-
Heimlich maneuver?
Tommy, I actually kind of thought there for a while you were a little bit on my side.
That's not answering the question.
He's
But
trying
no.
to come up with the defense, Kathy.
Right, but I'm not allowed to talk. You have to ask my lawyer.
Your lawyer went to the restroom.
No, I think Gamer's still in chat. Was he choking on anything? Oh, I was going to say something, but
Yeah, she's choking on her fucking tongue. Guess I'm not the one that's supposed to do this. The orange juice is over with.
Help.
Help.
That was the help. What? Help.
Kathy, do you need help, honey?
What the fuck do you guys care?
You're the one that just randomly said help.
Her life will let you know better. Please shut up.
Hey.
I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna be quiet.
And Tommy said, I'm just trying to help you, Miss Bates.
Peacefully.
See, Kathy, people care. I'm trying to help you.
Just trying to help, Kathy. People are just trying to be people and help.
There's some good in humanity still.
I'd like to know exactly how the fuck did this son of a bitch get so turned around that I can't go nowhere? I'm the laughing stock
No,
no matter where I
It's
go.
Kathy, it's like the Twinkie thing. You are so
Oh,
beloved wherever you
uh-huh.
go.
Uh-huh.
The people just want to be up on the. We have topic discussions
we're in people's court right now.
on how to support Kathy Bates.
Just
There's
want to
the
tell you,
Twinkie Brigade.
I want to tell you, you know Axel, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So he was singing songs and he was showing the AI and everything. He was telling how people could do it. And um, he ended up putting in the words Moose and Twinkie, and it came up with a fucking song.
Oh my God.
Oh, well, I have
He's
I
a
have a
fucking lurker.
thinking.
That's funny.
Fucking hilarious.
It's funny.
Kathy shows up in chat and he types that shit in. That's funny.
Now somebody did the Twinkie.
Uh,
So see, Kathy, you're getting songs. People sent you
Gamer
Twinkies.
said, applaud Kathy for maintaining silence for 90 seconds.
You got Twinkies sent to you. You got stuffed mooses sent to you. Look at the love
Right?
everyone sent. You got your own little fan club, Kathy.
uh-huh.
You should be sending autographed pictures of
Yeah.
mooses and moose tongues and Twinkies back to the
Didn't
people.
Jimmy ask to change the subject?
You opened your
I
mouth, so to
tried.
speak.
No, I
Since when have we done anything that Jimmy wants us to
Hey,
do?
I
Kathy.
don't know. Could you start
Kathy.
for a little bit?
Kathy, you want me to tell you a moving story?
No.
Well, I'll remain silent too then. Speaking of which, I'll be back.
Oh, Kathy. I don't know.
I'm just over here doing my diamond art, being a good girl, and casual conversation.
This is a lovely family.
Mm-hmm.
It really is. We care about each other. And if we didn't pick on anybody, they wouldn't think we cared.
Kathy. Mhm.
I don't pick on anybody.
That's how Mark gets through it all.
Uh-huh.
Actually, you think about it, people. Who do I actually pick on? No one.
Jimmy.
No, I don't pick on him. I just set him straight when he's wrong.
But Kathy, Jimmy's never wrong.
No, that's what he thinks.
I thought it was cute, Gamer.
What?
A little clip he sent me. Do you want to see the little clip he sent me?
Mhm.
Mhm.
Kathy sounds scared.
Well, he's my lawyer. He wouldn't do anything against me.
No, not gamer.
Nah, gamer.
Not gamer.
Yeah, Mr. McRib.
I'm getting there.
So is the snowstorm.
Shut up, Lisa.
Okay. Sorry.
Lay it on me. Tell me what you can do, Mountain Valley Spring.
Okay. I can communicate with every living creature living in our vast oceans.
Okay. Talks to fish. Got it.
Also,
I'm gonna stop you right there, because I know your powers. It's talks to fish. The rest of the page is blank. For office use only.
I have sonar.
Yeah, for talking to fish.
I have super hearing.
Uh-huh, so you can listen to fish?
I can breathe underwater.
Because that's where the fish you talk to are?
Night vision.
So you can find the fish if you ever want a nighttime chinwag.
I can do a lot more than just talk to fish, okay? I can transport the entire Justice League by manipulating the waves of the ocean.
Oh, wow. You know what else can transport people on the ocean? A boat.
That was funny.
That was cute. Tommy Hanley, Mr. McRib is Jimmy, if you did not know.
One of my nicknames for him. That's
Yes.
Sam Squint.
Tommy, I already offered that to her that we would, if she clears her name, we can represent her for defamation of character, for damages against the moose and everyone else that has damaged her reputation. Like a certain person that keeps making thumbnails of Mr. Lick-a-Lot. But she's got to clear herself of this case first.
I'd love to see that. A case against a fucking drawing.
Oh, here we go. It's me against the world. The world is against me. I'm innocent.
Well, I am.
That's what mostly everyone says that is in prison and jail too, Kathy. They're innocent.
A lot of them are.
I don't know about a lot of them. Some of them are. A lot? That may be going a little too far. But hey, what do I know?
So if I end up get put in
Oh,
jail,
Jesus
just,
Christ!
just remember, if I get put in jail, I'm recognizing
That's
myself
its
as a
favorite
man.
hole. Why would you put it there?
I need to use this spot
Fucking hell is Sam Scranch doing?
for a second.
He's covering Thomas's favorite square
Why?
in the case because he's a jerk. That's
That's a no-no square.
Kathy said that's a no-no square.
Well, you can put it back there when I'm done.
I can't believe it. All right. We all know that Sam Scranch just touched Thomas's no-no square.
She said,
News,
now they know that Sam Squid's touched Thomas's no square.
Oh,
news at 11.
You just want the case of your moose seduction to be forgotten.
Hmm. Well, we just seen it. We all seen it. He's guilty as fuck.
Poor Thomas, that's his favorite square. See the square
Yeah.
box that he put in there?
Yeah.
That's the one that Thomas loves to lay in.
We all know what we nickname a cat is a pussy, and he just touched that pussy's no square. uh, we all seen it. Guilty.
Guilty is charged.
We still didn't forget about the moose, though, Kathy. Good job.
And
Hey,
whose pussy is that?
I don't know. Is it my
Tom.
pussy?
Well, Thomas is yours, right?
Yes.
Thomas is a pussy.
Yes.
Yep. He just touched your pussy's no square.
Oh my God, I've been defiled
Yep. Yep.
by a Sam Squidge.
Yeah.
Gamer.
I need legal
need
representation.
representation. Bernie said Kathy's trying to use the Uno skip card. Smart move.
Reverse.
Let's change direction. Jimmy wants crackers, Seth. I don't think so. I think Jimmy wanted pizza.
So what does that have to do with Thomas's no square?
no.
I don't know what that has to do
Jimmy
with.
Jimmy grabbed the freaking some of that leftover stuffed unstuffed cabbage.
Oh, the unstuffed cabbage.
Yeah,
Oh.
And I moved Thomas's thing so that I could freaking pump these freaking water bottles upstairs.
Oh.
This is Jet Wash's version of Jimmy touching Thomas's no square.
Suppose y'all didn't see me put that freaking pack of water on my back, did you?
We were too
Oh, no.
busy. We were too busy discussing you touching that pussy's no square and how guilty you are.
Well, I use
Yep.
my hump strap, my mover tool.
Oh my God! Who gives two hell fucks about that?
I'll be
Well,
right back.
At
It's
least I'm not
helping
talking about
distract from the
Mises
moose.
or mooses.
Mises.
Yeah, Mises. Huh? Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. Thank God I kept that thing.
You needed that to move water.
Well, it's a 40-pound box of water. It's easy to put a 40-pound box on your back than it is to put in front of you when you're going upstairs.
Mm.
It's like
Yeah.
it's like the Indian ladies that carry the shit on their head. It's way easier. It's better for your back also.
They don't even use their hands. They just walk around. I want to see you do that.
Well, you know, they got better skills than I do.
Hmm. Women are just better balanced than you men.
That
Mhm.
face Doris is making is scaring me a little. Oh, she left.
Mhm.
Okay.
Where'd she go?
Kathy, when we had a second floor apartment, I had a big box that I would use to freaking bring the groceries in.
Mm.
Freaking people look at me like, "What the fuck are you doing? Bringing the groceries in?" I could fit freaking like almost the whole freaking grocery. You know, I could, you know, make the trip in like freaking 2 trips instead of freaking 13. You know. Yeah, if I carried that thing up the stairs in front of me, I'd still be sitting here sucking air.
It's sucking. Oh, Kathy, are you working on any projects at the moment?
Um, no, not really. I was thinking about doing another shadow box, but I was thinking about what I could do.
Well, I haven't called you for that box of stuff at my job because you told me you wasn't feeling well. I figured you would have got a hold of me when you felt better.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you have to get rid of it right away.
Well, it's just in our storeroom. It's
Hmm.
out the way, but we're gonna be doing some stuff that we may need to use the storeroom for. So right now, no, it's not in the way, Angie. I mean, worst case scenario, I did clean out my garage, so I could always bring the stuff here till you're ready.
We just had to buy a stove and refrigerator today.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Tommy, that's some BS, man. Freaking, they should be haunted, not freaking called that the people eat. You know, fucking instead of the government paying to call them. You know, that BS.
Poor Bernie's the only one with their camera on.
I didn't even notice. So clearly I'm still high. I was reading chat.
That's it. 6 a.m. on a Sunday morning, in Dublin. Ooh, what are you going to bed?
And here I was thinking it was past my bedtime.
Me too, Bernie.
Doris is talking with her mouth full.
Uh-huh.
See, Jimmy, you got her hungry too.
What?
You made Doris hungry too. Now she's eating.
Yeah, well,
I have munchies too. I was thinking about what I was gonna snack on.
because you realize there's another bowl of this food in there. This turned out really good. It was Doris's first time making it. It's fucking delicious.
What is it?
Unstuffed cabbage. Basically, it's stuffed cabbage, but it's a big old like casserole type dish, you know.
Oh, like lazy
But
cabbage
she,
rolls?
yeah, but it's all the
Very
it's all the
much.
it's all the ingredients, but it's just not stuffed cabbage. You
That's
know?
something.
Yeah.
I like cabbage rolls and lazy cabbage rolls and all that
Mhm.
stuff.
Yeah, so basically it's burger. I added bacon, onions, rice. I used rice veggies,
Yeah.
but with chopped up cabbage, stewed tomatoes and tomato sauce. And then I fried it all together
Nice.
Some
and let
type of
it
cheese in
simmer.
there too.
And I topped it with cheese.
This cheese, it makes everything that tastes better.
Mm-hmm.
Cheese is like my favorite thing in the world.
It's a tasty.
Yeah, one of my favorite snacks is cheese and crackers.
Yeah. Good one. I might go make that now.
Yeah. Mhm. All
The
depends on
only
the cracker.
one of the only cheeses I really don't like is feta.
A lot of different crackers, you know.
But yeah, I saw it on Facebook a while ago and wanted to try it. And then when I made corned beef cabbage, I didn't cook all the cabbage because
Mm.
Jimmy's not a big fan of
Mhm.
the boiled cabbage.
Yeah.
So I was like, huh, maybe I'll do that because I have this other cabbage to use.
Yeah. All right, Gavin. Have a good night, my man.
Hi,
Night,
Gavin.
Gavin. All right, it's been requested that I share this.
Mm-hmm.
Are we ready?
Hey, Bob. Hey, Bob. It was Bullwinkle.
That's funny.
I have been told that that is the moose that is blamed for all of the havoc.
Kathy, you didn't find that video funny?
Not one fucking bit. But I'm trying to keep my mouth shut.
Okay.
Looked like the moose that was chasing your car.
Can't imagine who would send that to you.
There's so many
Yeah.
beautiful. There's so many beautiful people that could have sent it.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't me this time. I am over here being a good girl, doing my diamond
Uh-huh.
up. Mm-hmm. I am not a bitch this time.
No,
Nothing. To do.
it wasn't Lisa.
I would tell you, bitch, if it was me.
Tommy, I didn't know they let you guys have rifles over there. I figured you guys were still fighting with bows and arrows. You wouldn't hunt with the same damn thing? Come on, man.
Strawberry cream cheese on a blueberry bagel gamer. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That sounds good.
I mean, jet wash. That's
What
one of
is-
my favorites.
what does the government use when they cull the herd? They don't use BB guns.
Mhm.
Besides, there's always trapping. Much as A lot of people fucking frown on that these days, but they're just a bunch of cunts. Oh, that was good, baby. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Mhm, mhm.
They talk right, right, Jet. Freaking people pay for the right, for the ability, and freaking, you know.
Well, not everybody in Canada has to pay for the ability. Some of us have like specific cards that tell us we're native to the land and can hunt for free.
Yeah.
Yeah, our tags work similar, Gamer. Jet Wash. We buy the tags and that goes to the animal preservation.
Yep, all goes right back into fishing game. Back everything you right, anything you buy that has to do with hunting, fishing, or boating, freaking goes into the Fish and Wildlife Fund.
And then every year they ask if you want to donate more money at the end of the year when you do your taxes.
Mm-hmm.
Kathy, have you ever thought of going to Canada to hunt moose?
No,
No? Are
Well,
you
you could
afraid they may be?
moose tags aren't easy to get. I mean, she could extract some revenge that way, but
But they could be descendants. You never know.
well, they're all related. You know, but getting a moose tag's not easy.
She
Yeah,
don't.
no.
She didn't need a moose tag last time to catch a moose. She ain't gonna need it now.
Yeah, but to off it, freaking, that's a different story.
She don't want to off it. She just wants it to
Oh,
get her
oh,
off.
oh, she wants to get, oh, well, that's
Yes.
not what Doris was talking about.
what are you talking about? Yeah, I want a moose to get me off.
Right? She wants revenge. She was raped, I mean,
She was
Yeah.
molested.
yeah, she was molested.
It did oral.
uh She was verbally abused. No, vocally, orally abused. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, really, Jet Wash? Bear tags are going along the way of moose tags.
Mm-hmm.
I know here you can only get a moose tag in a raffle.
I have been to Canada many times and I've never seen a moose.
Oh, so you gotta just go to Ohio,
That's
for the
because you didn't
moose.
go on their African safari.
Right, Kathy? Maybe if you had gone to Canada's African safari, maybe you would see a moose.
I'm willing. She could just go back there and freaking, to the scene of the crime and maybe find him again.
Oh, so Jet Wash, you may need to go under Kathy's tutelage. Jet Wash says moose can be very elusive. I've only
Uh-huh.
seen one in real life here.
Yeah. See.
Well, you gotta take Kathy's tactics. Get a bucket of
Yep.
feed and stick it between your legs. Jaguars, they'll come a running.
Apparently, they even crossed the African safari lines.
Well, that's only in a high fence animal preserve, freaking.
But the moose should have known that it didn't belong to Jimmy.
Well, he got trapped. He was trapped there.
No, what Kathy did was entrapment. He was just doing what animals do.
Well, no, that's a 100-acre farm with a high fence. That's how they keep
How do you know?
because I read about it. Freaking, it's actually there. Freaking,
I know it's actually there.
Yeah, well, it's a high fence. That's how they keep their animals, the African animals, in there.
Well, obviously they don't do a good job if they're allowing Ohio animals and with the African animals.
It got trapped in when they fenced it.
How do we know there's no the migers,
What?
moose and tigers?
There's always lions and tigers and bears on mine.
Well, they have ligers. How do
What?
we know there's no migers?
I don't know.
Yeah,
But I'm just saying, it's a high fence situation, man.
what fucking stupid thing.
All I know.
Ligers and hikers.
A liger is a mix between a lion and a tiger.
I know.
That's a
Oh.
lie.
Now you're bringing all these fucking shit and things up. Next thing you know, I'll be doing them.
Well, Kathy has
Well, Kathy, you may want to plead the fifth now.
I mean, you sounded pretty defensive there, Kathy.
Well, I have to try to defend myself somewhere.
Well,
the lawyer's in chat. That's who's supposed to
yeah,
defend.
yeah,
Jet
You
yeah.
have
Wash,
the
that's
right to
been
remain
It-
silent.
Yeah,
and
Kathy.
Jet Wash, that has been Kathy's defense all along. What is a moose doing at the African lion safari?
So speaking of that, Kathy, that guy that murdered his sons, did you see where this made me so fucking mad that the judge said his rights were violated
How were his fucking rights violated?
because when they read him his Miranda rights, first of all, the judge didn't think the way the cop read him his Miranda rights was very professional. And because they didn't give him a moment to say whether he wanted legal representation or not, they just started asking him questions.
well, that's how they do it.
Well, I don't give a fuck how they do it. He lined his fucking kids up in the front yard and shot them all in their fucking head.
Yeah.
He even chased
Hi,
one of them
Bernie,
down.
love you.
Night, Bernie.
Yeah, that dude.
Thank you for coming up.
Mhm.
One ran away. He ran after his son and brought him back. Like, fuck
Mhm.
him and his rights.
Right.
And that cop did read him his rights. He also strongly, because he wouldn't shut the fuck up, the cop said to him, "You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. I strongly advise you stay silent." That's what the cop said to him.
Uh-huh.
So, where was the cop wrong?
I don't know.
See, and this is what pisses me off. Like, we've covered it a lot
Mm-hmm.
in the cases that we've talked about. Where, I mean, in working in the prison, I saw it a lot. Where it seems like the offenders have more rights than the victim. Like, I don't get it.
I don't know. I saw that and I was gonna message Kathy about it because I was mad. I left a comment under the court TV post. Oh, so many people did not like my comment when I was like, his fucking rights are violated. He killed them beautiful baby boys. What about their rights? Fuck
Right.
his rights. Like,
He like executed them in front of their mother.
Mm-hmm.
he shot through the mom's hand when she was holding one of her kids so he could get his son.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, okay, so the officer may shouldn't have had said that last thing, but they walked up to that. We forget, and we talked about this before, we forget that we think that the cops and the firemen are these superheroes and they have no feelings. Well, any human being, a parent, you even gotta be a parent, grandparent. You walk up and see little kids like that. You're gonna be mad. They were crying. Like, that's horrible to see.
Yep. That's one of the things that's gonna stay with those cops forever.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They freaking end up freaking a lot of guys like that freaking end up retiring.
Yeah.
On with a mental disability.
Yeah.
That a little different, but one of my buddies on the railroad that works for the railroad freaking he people fucking cross railroad tracks with cars that shouldn't. Well, let's just
Yeah.
say he's taken a few people out and freaking
Yeah.
he can't sleep. He
Yeah.
can't sleep because of it. He's nightmares.
I have to say my grandfather said that as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he has nightmares fucking all the time, freaking, and that's how he retired. He retired on a medical.
I mean,
Freaking,
and that's one of the things that bother me about, yeah, you may have had bad interactions with police officers, but hearing people like bash police officers and say how they have it so easy or they take authority, or it's like you don't know what it's like to walk up on a scene.
I heard one of the best stories about a police officer by Jimmy may not know him, but it's one of these rappers, and his name is Lil Wayne,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
and he got so much hate for this, so much hate. It was when that whole thing was going about the racism and Black Lives Matter, and he spoke up and he said, all because of a cop, a white cop. He said, well, let me tell you my story. He said, I was found in a house, damn near dead. The black cops walked over me because I thought I was a gangster, and they had no idea I was young. I was dying. He said the white cop picked me up, carried me out the house, got me in the ambulance and saved my life.
Mm-hmm.
So he got so much hate for that.
Yep.
So much hate. He said literally they just walked over me like I wasn't a human being needing help. Just walked over me.
Yep.
That's because it didn't fit their narrative, you know, and what they were trying to prove. So they have to get rid of that. They don't want to hear that shit.
I mean, and that's what bothers me about people bashing. I mean,
Hmm.
you know what I mean? It's like you don't know what it's like to
Well,
be
that's
that first responder on a scene, no matter what the scene is. Like whether it be an EMT, a firefighter, a police officer, that could be traumatic.
mhm.
And to see
I think
that day after day after day.
Little Wayne
my
went a
my
little
uncles
more
and
into that though.
my
Freaking,
uncle, my cousins are police officers in California, and the shit that they've seen,
Mm-hmm.
you know. And but you think you got 100? Let's just say you got 100 things that's happened with police officers. Two of them are, nasty that the police officers did. You're not going to hear the 98 good things. You're going to
right.
only
Right.
hear the two bad things.
Yep.
And they're going
Yeah,
to
because
blow up.
that fits that's what people want to hear on the media. That sells papers, that gets people
Mm-hmm.
watching. That's
Yep.
why you hear that.
That's right. It
Like
sells.
Because it fits the narrative, you know.
one
Right.
thing that I
Mm.
remember is when they were trying to get rid of the police in Minneapolis. One of the articles I read was all the people that were picketing to get rid of the police. As soon as somebody gave them a hassle, what did they do?
Mm-hmm.
They called the police to come and help them.
Oh, of course.
Like I don't think people realize like their actions. The
And I'm not going to sit
repercussions.
here and put a halo on all the police officers' heads
Right.
because
No,
there
there
are
are
some
bad
crooked
cops.
ass cops. I've seen it in my hometown,
Oh
but they're
yeah.
not all bad.
Right.
Yeah,
And that's
I've had better, I've had more better interactions with police than I've had bad ones, without
right.
a doubt. And
And
any of the
that's
Yeah.
bad ones, I started to begin with.
Yeah.
You know, freaking.
And that's my thing. It's like they have a job to do. If you're respectful, like, and I see it every day at my job. You treat us with respect, we're gonna treat you with respect. If you're an asshole, we're gonna be an asshole.
Even took one off
You
and
know
get
what
off
I
the
mean?
ticket.
And it's like, if you do what you're asked and you do it respectful, then they're gonna be respectful back to you.
You gotten out of tickets like that, Kathy? Hmm? Mm-hmm.
No,
You
No.
would have if you could have, though, huh?
no, I'm just saying that's what happened. That does happen though.
Uh-huh. Without a doubt. And 10 years down the road, that girl sues the cop.
Mhm. Ain't that
Sexual
the truth?
harassment.
Nasty bitches.
That happened in, I don't, y'all may have heard about it too. Tawana Barley, that started this whole thing back home, riots and everything. Years later, after the officer lost his job, had to pay her, they found out years later she lied about the whole fucking thing and had to pay that officer back. But by then, the damage was already done.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because
Oh.
you can't go back to work, right?
Right. And if she was supposed to pay him back that money she won, do you actually think he got,
Of
I,
course not.
You didn't have a dime left, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know, and
That's
even if we did get the money back, you can't take the scars away.
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
no, you affected that man's career and his retirement.
Livelihood and everything.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's like the fucking Amber Heard thing. When they were like, you promised that you would donate all the money that was paid to you by Johnny Depp to charity. And she was like, yeah, I intended to.
Oh.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I intended to.
Yeah. Then she
I
realized
was going
her
to.
legal fees were more than she thought.
Yeah, she was fucking
Mhm.
broke. She,
Mhm. The only reason
Yeah,
she brought him
she
to
tried
court
that.
anyways.
That's because
Yeah.
she pledged.
right, she pledged. That's the word that she
Hmm.
pledged
Right.
the
And
money that, but she
all
never
that,
paid a dime of it.
all that backfired on her because she tried damaging. And for a while, it was working for her. And then the trial came out and was on television. It didn't hurt Johnny Depp. It helped him because now he's back in the Pirates of the Caribbean. And he's got all this other shit going on. So it didn't hurt him. If anything, she helped him again.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah, a little free press. And she'll never work in this town again.
Pretty
oh,
much, no.
she fucked her career up big time.
Yep. She won't even get the B movie roles that she was getting before she married Johnny Depp.
Nope.
She,
Because no one wants to work with her.
Especially when she's got fucking Mimosa against her, Jason Mimosa, because he
yeah.
had to work with her and she was a fucking cunt on the project.
They cut. They. I think they took her out of the movie. They had to redo the whole movie as a
They did.
Because he refused to go along with it if she stayed in it.
Yep.
Aquaman.
Oh.
And she thought she was important enough for them to redo it without the main character. Fucking bitch.
Just like there's other people that were waiting in line.
Ugh,
Yeah. It's easy enough to use a stunt double to kill a character off.
exactly. Like, there's enough people that look like fucking Amber Heard that they replaced her in a heartbeat.
Mhm.
Yeah,
She
they did.
was right. She was a supporting role. Like fucking Jason Momoa was the main character. Although they could have gotten Roman Reigns, Lisa. They could have.
Oh, yes, they could have.
Yes.
They're bad Uncle Nick.
I don't know why they didn't.
I don't know why they didn't either.
That might have been a contract thing, you know.
Maybe he didn't even want to be close to her.
Maybe. Ah.
Well, Roman's really into like his wrestling career right now. And
Yeah, he's only done that one movie. He hasn't. Ugh.
I
I
just
would,
wa- I just want to know why The Rock is all wrapped up with Oprah Winfrey.
I don't know. I think The Rock is grasping at straws right now. He's fucking all over the place. I think he's trying to save a lot of face. He had a bad publicity over the last year, and
Well, being with her ain't gonna help. That's for
Yeah.
I
damn sure.
know.
And the only thing she's doing is holding on to his apron string. And
Pretty much.
mhm.
I think that's the only reason why he's so into so much seen around wrestling right now. He's trying to like get back into the spotlight in a good way, you know what I mean? That's the only thing that I have an issue with The Rock for. Is the only time he comes around wrestling is when he needs to promote something or he needs to promote himself, or that's the only time you fucking see him. Other than that, he doesn't even he doesn't talk about wrestling. He doesn't do anything unless he needs the support. But
Some people forget where they come from
yeah,
and who to thank. And it sure isn't fucking Oprah Winfrey.
I guess I just-
all right.
See beast.
You had enough there, woman?
I think so.
well,
5.5 hours.
it was fun. Thank you for having me
Thanks
up.
for coming.
You're
Yeah.
welcome. Kathy, it was a pleasure being around you again.
Such a pleasure. Such a pleasure.
I love my mama Kathy.
Yeah, it was so amusing.
Amusing. Yes, amusing.
Losing.
I love you all. I'm gonna hop off.
All right, love
night.
you too.
See ya,
Good
Sam
night, Kathy.
Squanch.
I love you. Good night,
Bye.
Kathy. I love you.
Bye, guys. Love you. I'll see you
Bye.
guys later. Love you, Kathy.
Love you.